Live. Woo!
You couldn't hear anything I was saying just then. That's
Uh-oh.
fine. Alright, Zero, can I get you to say hello to everybody?
Hello to everybody.
Excellent, they could hear you, they couldn't hear me at the time.
They couldn't hear you, so they just heard me commenting on what you were saying.
Yep!
That's amazing.
Might need to make the audio mixer a little bit bigger in the window. I'm gonna bring that up a little bit. Yep, there we go. That's gonna make it easier so I can actually see all of the mics at any given time. Because I'm a professional.
Professional screw up. Oh, I'm kidding.
Oh, that's hurtful.
I know.
I mean, not really, because I don't care. Alright, so as I was saying, welcome to Extra Life 2020, where we are raising money for the Children's Miracle Network. This is minute 1, basically, of our 12-hour live stream. You can see our goals up at the top. Yeah, there it is. Look at that. Oh, so cool. That will update live as donations come in. So,
It's awesome.
yeah, there's a lot of stuff that Extra Life has.
For every $100, I'm going to eat a cold McDonald's hamburger.
Oh, that's gross.
Yep, I bought a bunch.
Nice.
So if people want to force me to eat a bunch of McDonald's hamburgers, donate.
Why would you think I'm Gary?
Jerry.
A
Jerry.
man with a red eye told me that I need to dig up Jerry. A red eye. I remember. Is this Archeantus?
Sir.
Oh, sir. That's right.
That's right. I'm Jerry. How did you?
The man told me that you'd answer all my questions.
Good, good, but first, let me ask you. Who are you? Where's San are we?
This is awesome.
I must be
I'm not going to be
dreaming.
able to keep it.
None
I'm
of this
not
can
going
be
to be able to keep
real.
up the whole thing. That's your voice.
You're the new graveyard keeper.
You're the new graveyard keeper. What else do I remember? Let me think. In the 1920s, I rode a trolley. Let's go check it out.
Everything is so strange. None of this makes sense. But I have an amazing beard.
I never remember that band's ending.
A donkey?
I'm losing my
Donkey!
Arcantus voice.
Got a fresh corpse from the town. A talking donkey.
Bring out your dead. This is dark already. Here's a corpse.
Oh yeah, I got hit by a car while talking to a loved one. That's the opening cutscene.
Interesting.
This is a communist donkey.
That's amazing. I'm going to apologize in advance to the viewers that I'm building a character in the background, so I'm not going to be paying super close attention all the time. Let's see here.
You get rid of this one and I'll bring you a new one. Great. That's... Where are you getting the corpses? Are you making them? Grab the juicy corpse while it's still fresh. Take it to the morgue. It's gonna be fun and profitable. Oh, I am strong. This place feels like home.
Okay.
Put it on the autopsy table. Oh,
Oh
Lord.
yes, slice flesh, something. Yeah, sure, it's not right. How could I forget? Maybe because I'm a talking skull. Man, it is
It is
Arceus.
Is it right that you don't know where you are? Is it right that I'm a skull? Nothing is right here. Shut the sword up.
Wondering.
Yeah.
Arcantus is the
that's-
demi-lich in our evil campaign that I run. Which I don't think we've ever streamed, but maybe we will eventually.
Yeah. Bring him the
It's
beer.
a
All right.
group of people.
This is dark.
Just a little bit. Burger. um,
What was the achievement?
I don't know, but you harvested meat from a corpse, and now you can make burgers and sandwiches.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's
an accurate.
disgusting.
You'll get used to it.
What should I do with the corpse? I don't know.
Eat it.
Bury it.
I'll wait for you in the graveyard. Poof. Poof.
He disappeared randomly, just like Arcantus always does. Someone made a game based on my character. I don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah. Whee. Get a beer from the tavern. Let's bury it. Mark a site for the grave. Dig it with your shovel. Put the body in the grave. Bury, decorate. Warning, do not use goat skulls and upside down stars for decorations. That looks like a good plot.
To the corpse. Nicely.
I remember money, alcohol. I sure used to like it a lot. Oh, the bishop.
Ask about this burial certificate. He should know something.
I'll be in the morgue
I'll
waiting
be in the
for my-
morgue, waiting for my beer before he casts turn undead on me.
Why do I have to come here every week? Oh dear, new keeper. We've been expecting him for 30 years, but he pretends there's nothing wrong. I decided he's get dumb. I'm sorry I have to tell you this, but your graveyard's a mess. There's no way I'm promoting you a cleric till you fix it. No divine spells for you.
The graveyard quality, the church appeal, repair graves to increase their overall quality.
So all those damaged ones you can repair.
Nice.
Cool.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, how you feeling?
Oh, not great. I will try to play some of the games, but like I'll definitely be here for D&D stream. But
Yeah. Don't overdo it.
If you just need to like, run away for a little while, or even just be here commenting during some of the stuff instead of actively participating, that's fine.
Okay. I'm like I want to do it, you know, it's for charity and stuff, but
Oh,
like,
absolutely.
Yeah, but you sound like you do not feel well.
not at all.
Take a whole bunch of acetaminophen.
Oh no, you can't take too much of that, it'll destroy your liver.
Yep.
Yeah. But just take some, and then.
It is your payment for laying our brethren to rest.
What game is
Part of an
this?
empty contract.
It is called Graveyard Keeper.
Oh. Oh, I like how we're hearing this on the stream too.
Oh, wow. It's not far from the village. Head south from the tavern.
I like how we're hearing this.
Oh, boy. Okay. I need to go home. There's a talking skull. He forced me to butcher a corpse. Who is BB? I am. What? Blessed and... Oh, Lord. Yeah. I'll be nice. Oh,
Hey,
Lord.
Whoa.
Alright, to craft new items, I need to unlock the relevant technology. This costs tech points. Open the technology tree. Red represents your handcrafting skills and your ability to work with materials. Green is your knowledge about the nature of things. Blue is your spiritual knowledge of the immaterial world. You'll get my first one at the study table in the church basement. You earn points simply by doing anything. You can get points by studying new items. Alright.
So it's just another crafting game?
Yep.
Crafting games.
Holy cow! It's actually, like, somewhat complicated. Ew. Okay. Where am I going now? I like the menu.
I like your face.
I like my face too.
Good, then we're in agreement.
Alright.
Okay. Cool.
Pretty sure I have that same tree now in Unity. Yeah. I might have bought some of these packs. I wanted to play this on the Halloween stream, but we played Phasmophobia and that was awesome, so... They're
Yeah,
ignoring
it was
me.
pretty fun. It was fun. It was also terrifying.
Yeah, I liked it.
Especially at the very end there where you were dead and I was like, I waited for like 5 minutes because I was like, I'm scared to run in and try and retrieve the camera. So I sprinted in with the crucifix down to the camera and sprinted back out. And I was like, I'm done. We might have to play more of that today.
Yeah. You would buy my burial certificate village according to the ancient contract. I have to trade it for money. Only if I have any money. We're short on money. Oh, great. I need a royal meat steak. Okay. Oh man, he really wants to. Okay, this is. This guy called Snake, he has a fake royal stamp. She comes here every... Is that the female symbol?
Was. You have quite a treasure there in that Herodric cube.
Sure, where can I find this? Oi.
Hey,
Oh. Hi, Mrs. Chain. I have a few questions Alright. Wagner? I'll talk to Wagner. I guess I won't. Bad luck, not today. He's a pirate. Go in the room? I can't go in the room. Get out of my way, dude. Oh, it's nighttime. Ooh, that looks spooky. Lame. Oh, I see. Okay. Adam can make a bowl.
You can make a bowl.
Yeah. Ah. I don't want to become friends with Adam. Maybe I do. Maybe he's cool. Is that
Maybe.
just a giant... Okay, there's... I'm assuming that's the blacksmith. So... Yep, there it is. I think I'm the keeper of the local graveyard. Oh, he doesn't like his job. Poor Kretzvold. One minute away and he can't be bothered to come himself. Yeah, that's what she said.
Oh no, good. Cool.
Alright. Crafting, gathering, and fighting take energy. Fighting has been known to take health as well. Refill them. Sleeping will restore health and energy. Oh, hey! Blueprint for a furnace. Gathering swamp iron. Awesome.
You got a piece of red materia.
Woo!
I have flesh, burial certificate.
You really are in a graveyard. Can you combine the flesh and a sword to make soul edge?
Aw, I can only equip it. It won't let me. Technologies.
Oh,
Theology. Alchemy. I can extract skin and bone and a skull for heart spares. Oh, okay, there's my... I probably should have paid more attention when he told me where the slimes were. Because now I'm realizing that I just kind of ignored him.
you're gonna go get killed. You're gonna die, boy.
Oh, I
It's
found him.
nighttime. Hey, look, slimes. Green jelly. Wonder what flavor that is.
Apple.
Ooh.
Sour apple.
Sour apple flavored jelly. Interesting.
That actually kind of sounds good.
Jellyfish shape.
I already took the whetstone. Oh, look at that! I got a new technology. No, I want to study it.
I see you two have studied at Kathmia's culinary school.
Oh, chickens. Okay. I wish cooking was that easy. Hey, I looked at an egg. Now I know how to make an omelet. Ooh, feathers. Okay, I helped him out, so I should go tell the blacksmith, or the barkeep, that I did the task. And then I need to get the beer. then I need to give the beer to the skull.
Croissant.
Waddly boo dabadee. I don't know if I do. Shaluba duba wawa.
I think she's supposed to be singing.
Yeah. I just...
Croissant.
I think she just said croissant.
Croissant?
Croissant. Oh.
Croissant.
Piran, voilà.
I have no time for you, little man. Wow. I mean, there's something to be said about confidence. Demonstrate that you are worth talking to.
Jeez. Who could say no to that beard?
I know, right? What did Miss Charm tell you? She told me to go away. I'm not just anyone, I'm the local graveyard keeper. Soon to be prior of the local church. Wow, you suddenly are all in on this now. My name is Vagna. Found our bard.
I totally misread his name.
One day I'll read my poem to her and then, well... But first I need to write it. What? Paper and ink. Okay. Journalist. You notice little things about people, put these things together and you have a story. Sometimes you can get stories from dialogues. Find it in the church or manuals. I'm not used to manual labor. Oh, God, tell me about it. He used to go to the lighthouse every night. He was my supplier before we had this ridiculous fight. Hey, good rhyme. I've been studying for almost 3 years at the town university. He told me the earth is round. Mad astrologer and the graveyard keeper, 2 wise men. He's the smartest man around. Kretfold told me, wow, that was quick. Hey, I got my beer.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really need to get home. My darling will be so worried. Oh, hey, we just got liked by Extra Life on Twitter.
Thanks, Extra Life.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Happy to
They're
do it.
appreciating our contribution. Thank you. Hopefully we'll bring some more donations. They're not going well today.
Well, they don't believe in the year. It's 200 after the ancient contract and 210 after Nevermind. Now, what is the name of our beloved kingdom? The Kingdom. And it is definitely not beloved here in the village.
Who is the king? Sir Kingston of Kingerly.
Do either of you want to throw the link to Extra Life in the chat?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Give me a second.
Isn't the link on attached to the?
It is, but I like to throw it in the chat just to
Gotcha.
have it go live.
I'm not actually I'm watching the stream through your Discord. I'm not actually logged into the YouTube stream, so.
I got it here because then I can copy and paste it. Donate to Extra Life. There. Continue. Should probably sleep at some point.
Nonsense.
Whoa, hey! Where you been? Where's that village? And everybody's okay with me just appearing. You're stealing my thoughts. Stealing. There's a cellar in your cottage. Some provisions must be stored there. Ooh, edible mushrooms. I mean, now in, like, Oregon, all mushrooms are edible.
Oh, you're so funny.
I'm funny, damn it.
That's what I just said. I said you are so funny.
And now I have bread technology. Yes, you do look like a magical head. Are you waiting for that beer at my place? No beer. I have the beer. Like, I feel like his impatience is keeping him from beer. Is he in the morgue or is he in the church? He's in the morgue. Oh, we're friends. And I got a story. You seem like a decent guy, so here's some advice. Stop running around, bragging that you're from another world. I'm sure you could use a portal on Witch Hill. Do I need to turn it on first? I don't have a brain, so I'm not sure where this knowledge is coming from. Go to the library for some books. The church has a library. In the cellar.
Ooh, sorry.
Yo,
Yo,
Hey,
yo,
how's it
Mom.
going?
it's going. I'm gonna hope my Discord works today. Yesterday, at random intervals from like 2 to 15 minutes, it will just give me 5,000 ping and not let me hear anything for like a minute.
Oh, God.
So I'm gonna hope that it's working today, but we'll see.
It's gonna be one of those days.
Mhm.
It's just one of those days. Don't care about either of those. Ooh, no, it's just you, the one.
I am a gravekeeper digging a hole.
Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Sorry.
I'm glad you continued it.
I was rewatching some of our Mass Effect game the other day,
And when you're like, I'm a Craig Krogan, and I hit stuff, and in my head I just started singing the Diggy Diggy Hole song, but it was I am a Krogan and I like to smash. What's this?
More technologies. Ye old Black Mirror. Ooh, rock. I can smash it with my pickaxe. Alright. Do I want mining or sawing? Probably sawing. Oh. I'm sleepy. Ah. No ability to garden yet.
Ah.
Okay. Wooden stick. I'd rather that be closer, so I'll wait until I dig up those trees in the morning. Alright, so what are we thinking for, after this?
I'm good with just about anything.
What's that sound?
What are you thinking, good sir?
I haven't thought that far. That's a lot of work. I found a recipe. Look at those numbers go up.
Ding, 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 ding.
What the?
There's a ghost. Ooh, a spooky ghost.
Who do you think you are? I'm the new
Run
graveyard.
around.
Whoa! Yeet. Oh, of course he's Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Poor me. It's too bad you're here. Wait, no, on the contrary, I'm glad to see you. We want a new neighbor. Oh, Lord. You're Yorick, and he's Gary. Jerry. That jealous bastard. Down in the lower right corner grave. What? You can buy them through the mailbox. Okay. Apparently I can have permission to just dig bodies up.
Well, you are the graveyard keeper.
Yeah, it's a little morbid. I mean, I am playing a game called Graveyard Keeper. The whole concept is a little morbid, so... Okay. I have a sawhorse. Hooray! Oh wow, I can chop down the big tree. That'll take a while. Oh, I want to repair that fence so bad. He said the lower right corner, right?
That's
Anybody
what I
paying
think I heard you say.
I'm not paying attention.
I was only listening to you reading it, so I.
Oh, okay. I'm not. Is there? Does that mean there are 3 bodies? Now I'm off to the river, I guess?
I love the way he carries dead bodies.
No, right?
Above his head like that.
It's like Stardew Valley.
This is very, very much a Stardew Valley feel, but
Yeah.
for Halloween. And honestly, a little more complicated.
Oh, wait a second.
I thought it said the river. There's a lake apparently by my house.
There we go. I like that. Sorry, I'm building a character.
Music's fantastic, so that's nice.
Yeah, it is catchy.
I like the added detail that your feet in the dirt make actual footprints. That's really cool. Overall, I gotta say, this is fairly well done. And it was like $4, so...
That's not bad.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this damn body. Ah! Ah, that's not
Throw
good.
it off a cliff. Probably supposed to take it and bury it, or harvest stuff out of
He
it.
said to exhume it. I can't say that word.
Yeah, so that's when
And
you
then-
do autopsy and stuff.
Well, he said to throw it in the river.
Did you do the autopsy already?
No, he's already dead, but yeah, I should probably...
Because he
No.
wants you to exhume the body, that means you have to perform the autopsy on it.
I thought it just meant dig up.
Assuming by typically just means to dig it up.
Maybe you're right.
But now I have
No,
flesh,
you're right.
so...
You're right. It is just digging it up. I was incorrect in my...
I mean, I guess if they want a new neighbor, I could always rebury him away from, you know, the others.
You should reanimate it.
I don't have a goat skull yet.
Wait, you can actually reanimate things? That was just a joke.
It told me not to decorate the graves with goat skulls and pentagrams, so I'm thinking yes.
Interesting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, technologies. I need... smithing, farming, book writing, theology... I need one more red ore, or orb. So I think... Yep, there it is. There we go, now I can create wooden crosses. Interesting. Alright, it is almost 10 o'clock. Oh, what are all the things we talked about? We could do the Cards Against Humanity, we could do Jackbox.
Yeah. Those are two
Pretty
real
much.
easy options.
Up for anything?
I just want something that doesn't require me to concentrate too hard.
Yeah. I would say... Well, we have 3 viewers right now. So, viewers, do you want us to do Jackbox? Do you want us to do Cards Against Humanity? Let's give the people what they want.
Okay, Panda said Discord still having issues with his thing. It's like giving him really bad ping.
That sucks.
He'll be able to play, but he might not be able to be in the Discord call for some reason.
Yeah.
Panda, can you hear us?
Nope, now I can, but I couldn't
Okay.
before.
Have you tried resetting your router? It could be an internet issue.
Maybe I can go try.
Yeah,
Might be
I've
worth
had
a
that
chance,
issue
a
with,
chance here early on before anything gets started.
You know, for as good as Nevada is at tabulating gambling debts, they sure are terrible at counting votes.
Using a new, they used a new voting ballot system this year, and they're being extra cautious about doing everything super proper because of the way Trump's been being about claiming fraud. So it's taking them a lot longer.
Oh, I gotcha.
Plus, every single of those states with the large cities and stuff has had almost 10 times as many mail-in ballots this year as they have in any other previous year, and it's always taken them, at least an extra day to 2 days in the past anyways.
Yeah.
Also, Nevada state law, I was looking into this because of how long it was taking. Nevada state law allows them to to be still tabulating mail-in ballots until the 12th. The 12th is the deadline.
Oh, shoot.
So we're probably going to hear from one of these other states before we hear from Nevada if they're getting enough mail-in ballots to stretch to that length of time.
Shoot, probably frickin' Pennsylvania or Georgia.
I'm expecting Pennsylvania or Georgia because they're both reporting in the high 90 percentile for counting already. So
Georgia's at like 99%. I think Pennsylvania's pretty close to that.
So we're probably going to hear from one of them in the next day or two and know for sure. One way or the other.
I'm just tired of waiting.
Same. I think everyone is.
Yeah. Oh, those bats did a number on me.
It's always like, why do you keep telling people that there's gonna be voter fraud? Because it's exactly what I would do.
Ooh, it's dark.
Oh, I like the little nighttime thinger up in the left corner.
Yeah. The commercial use contact the tavern owner. Mushrooms.
I'm starting to suspect the 3 viewers are actually us.
I think it
Well,
might be.
It's not me, so because I'm not logged in on the YouTube one. So there's at least one person.
Well, now it's down to 2. So
Okay, well then maybe.
Because I had it open just to see what was going on before I logged into Discord. But I just never closed it.
I'm fixing the corpse hatch. Oh, now the donkey can drop off.
The body's directly down into your
Yeah.
basement area.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Bodies.
The bodies hit the.
That song and It's Raining Men are about the same event from 2 different perspectives.
Oh no!
Hey, you're
Can
back.
you now?
We'll see if that works.
Yeah, we'll see if that did any. Fixed it. Worth a try at least is just my thought,
Yeah. It's just annoying because it's like there's nothing else is.
Is being affected.
Yeah, it's just Discord, and it's actually just calls. Like I can message just fine. I can do everything else perfectly fine.
Have you
just
tried going
call.
into your settings? In your task manager and giving Discord priority over other programs? That means it won't drop.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does have that. Like,
Okay. I've had to
the
do
weird
that
thing is
sometimes.
it didn't even start until yesterday.
Yeah, it's
So
weird.
I just don't know what the deal
I would guess it's more of an internet issue. Your internet's dropping just enough that the voice call is dropping, but everything else is still able to get through. You know,
That's just weird.
losing
'Cause-
packets just enough.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's just weird. So.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll find out. That fixed
Oh,
it.
hey, I
then.
found the
Awesome.
river.
Yeah, there it is. You go dig up that body and throw it in the river. Okay. I think I don't have equipment for this character I built, but I built a character now. We'll do equipment later.
Wait, a character for what?
Oh, I just decided to build my own character for Mass Effect.
Oh,
So I don't know if I'm actually going to use it or not, but I was like, I'm going to create one because it's fun and it's interesting and it'll help me learn a little bit more about how some of the stuff works. So. You guys want to do like the no bad or all bad cards then?
Yeah, I'd be down.
Probably an easy one for us to do. Who wants to host?
if I host it, I don't have to stream it, right?
Nope.
No. He's just Chuck's doing all the streaming regardless. So. Just if you're hosting, make sure you turn on the options that everyone can always make a custom one whenever they want, because that makes it kind of fun having that option. You repaired all of those tombstones yet?
No, I'm trying to figure out how to.
Gotcha. Oh, you needed repair kits.
I have
Remember
them.
if the
That's
dude
the
told
thing.
you. Huh, I don't know.
Alright, I'll slow down and actually look at one of the ones that's pretty good. There it is.
There you go. Boom.
Alright, so here.
So you have two things you have to repair. So that one's got the stone thing around it as well.
Yeah. So actually I want to maximize my usage of these.
But just doing the crosses. No, you don't have enough.
Oh, it requires...
I think they're different. I think they're different repair kits. Yeah, there's a stone and there's a wood repair kit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's in the Discord whenever everyone's ready.
Sweet.
Awesome.
Yes.
I think I'm also gonna create a computer player just because that always makes it fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that is fun. Alright, stop watching your stream. Sorry, Chuck.
No, you're good.
Jerking vulture. Join. Enter nickname. Zeroji. I did it.
Yay!
Did it.
Are we just waiting for Psych Guy?
Wait.
You are.
Sugar.
I know, you know, that I'm not telling the truth.
I know, you just don't have any proof.
Deception, you learn how to bend. It's your worst ambitions gonna psych you out in the end. Alright, we're gonna mute for a second while I get everything situated, and then we'll be right back. And we're back with.
I'll have to add I have to figure out how to add an AI one.
I think you just have to do it in the options there at the beginning, but not a huge deal. We can do it with just the 4 of us.
All right.
Babe, come over. I'm blank. Oh, you didn't turn on the custom ones. That's okay.
Wait, the custom ones?
Yeah, you can select an option so that everyone can edit, can write their own.
Lord.
Oh, do we?
It's not a big deal. We can play this way for now.
Oh, the allow write-ins.
Yeah, it's the allow write-ins one. I like having that option because I like to come up with my own a lot of the time.
But I like making people have to choose the best one.
That's fine then. That's perfectly fine.
Oh no!
Babe, come over. I'm going elbow deep.
I'm fish.
I'm fish.
Trying table for the first time.
Like, it's already
What?
happening, so that means babe's not involved. What?
Fish.
I'm fish.
Oh, this is our inappropriate moment of the stream while we play this.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I won.
There's only gonna be one inappropriate moment.
So I made it so the winner of the round is the one who's the card queen.
Yeah, I like doing it that way. Best reason to get a babysitter.
The best reason to get a babysitter.
I'm just gonna go with that, and we will let you determine what you think it means.
Give me the cards. The best reason to get a babysitter. Fulfillment. The inability to sit around naked. New Alka-Seltzer Roofies.
Oh,
Oh wow!
Oh, sitting around naked.
Yay!
did it? Oh, should we turn our cameras on, or are you not prepped for that?
Oh, I can, if we want.
We don't have to. I just had the thought.
In his next movie, Rob Schneider is. I am not prepared to turn my camera on.
Yep, going with that one.
Give me the cards. In his next movie, Rob Schneider is Queen Elizabeth.
I'd watch that.
In his next movie, Rob Schneider is realizing you've just been too honest with someone to continue being friends. In his next movie, Rob Schneider is watching porn. You can do it.
Isn't that every movie?
That's my favorite.
Dang it.
Yay,
I'm not doing
Queen
so good
Elizabeth.
this round.
All right. Smells like blank spirit. Bum ba da. Da 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 da.
Down and out.
Marbles in my mouth.
I don't have very good ones for this.
Show me the cards. Smells like a greasy pork sandwich served on a dirty ashtray, spirit. Smells like flaccidity, spirit. I don't know what that would smell like.
Sadness.
Smells like being so addicted to Cards Against Humanity that you buy third-party expansions because you got bored with the 1,100 cards the game already has, Spirit.
Wow.
Oh. Flaccidity.
Oh, wow, okay.
I don't have a point yet.
Blank. That's a deal breaker.
Hmm.
Going elbow deep. That's a deal breaker.
Acidity. That's a deal breaker.
Alright, show me the cards. Misquoting Homer. That's a deal breaker. Being physically, mentally, and sexually addicted to fruit roll-ups. That's a deal breaker.
I think
Hmm?
that
When
just
you're,
means that I want to be in a relationship with them.
I know, right?
Why wouldn't you want that?
Your dog's balls are bigger than yours.
Sexually addicted to fruit roll-ups, so you're never getting any because there's only fruit roll-ups for them.
That's true. And
You can
every
always
dog's
join
balls are bigger than yours when you don't have any.
Snap.
Deep thoughts.
Yay! I finally won one. Okay. What is my dog really thinking about? Being physically, mentally, and sexually addicted to fruit roll-ups.
I hope this one's pretty good. I'm happy with this one.
Only the gods. Was my dog really thinking about Luke's deep desire to bone his sister? What is my dog really thinking about? Snoop Dogg. What is my dog really thinking about? Basic bitches. Yeah. That was too
Yep.
perfect.
Yep, that was
That was really good.
well played. Well played.
I knew I needed that card. Blank. A cross between a poodle and blank.
Twofer. Mm.
How reveal cards?
Well, I haven't
Yeah,
picked
one
yet.
for all
Yep.
pick two.
Oh, it jumped all of a sudden the thing, so I thought it was.
Oh my gosh, I don't have anything good for this.
Oh yeah, there it is. There's the thing. Okay.
Yeah, if you take too long, I'll just pick them for you.
I know. I got nothing.
Show me. Oh, hammerhead shark, a cross between a poodle and your wimpy exterior. Yesterday's lunch, today's snack, a cross between a poodle and Brie. A toddler mute button, a cross between a poodle and someone who keeps their kid on a leash. I like that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had nothing. It's like
Blank.
blank is a fucking nightmare.
Wow, that was
Yeah.
fast.
That's what she said.
Oh. Catering to edgy teen viewers is a nightmare.
Hey, it's Oliver.
My fantasy social life is a nightmare.
Oh.
My fantasy social life is good.
Jabba Steamy Loads is a nightmare.
No.
I think you mean a daydream. That's what I'm here for.
Edgy teen viewers.
It's the worst I've ever done in a game.
I'm altering the deal. Pray I don't alter blank farther. Darth Vader.
I am altering the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further.
Pray I don't alter Jabba's steamy loads.
I'm gonna throw away another one.
Wait, throw it away. You need to you need to wear this tutu and ride this unicycle. That wasn't part of our deal. I have altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it any further.
This is just absolutely inappropriate, and I apologize to everybody.
I don't think we have enough viewers to worry about right now.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Altering the deal. Pray I don't alter Darth Vader as fucking Leia while yelling, "Who's your daddy?" Darth Vader. I'm altering the deal. Pray I don't alter Love Butter. Darth Vader.
I am altering the deal.
I'm altering the deal. Pray I don't alter warm and wet oral from Akbar. Darth Vader. God damn, guys.
2 Star Wars themed ones.
You know what? I'm just gonna go with Love Butter because yeah.
Yay!
I have altered the deal.
Another term for Santorum.
Did you know Snooki has a PhD in blank?
Yep. That was easy.
Did you know Snooki has a PhD in giving in to sex just to stop the begging? Has a PhD in the ancient art of the pee-pee dance. And has a PhD in Dirk Diggler's gigantic penis.
What?
That was a show.
I just like this one. I just like because I'm a mental image one, so I like to imagine somebody going through a doctorate level in learning how to dance when you need to pee pee.
It's the fact that it phrased it pee-pee.
Yeah.
Our ancestors must have been really high when they made blank.
I have a super good one, but I'll go with.
My name is Shakezilla.
Our ancestors must have been really high when they made cup of noodles.
No, it's Cup of Needles.
Cup of needles.
Ugh.
Cup
Ah,
of Needles.
ah. Must have been really high when they made second child issues. Must have been really high when they made the less popular Jetson vitamins. Yeah, go with that one.
Yeah.
Didn't really have anything good, but that one just kind of made sense enough.
Oh, man.
I totally misread it and thought it was just cup of noodles.
Yeah, the cup of needles made it scary.
My genitals are nicknamed blank and blank. My genitals are nicknamed Cup o' Needles.
Oh god, that would have been a good one.
There we go.
My genitals are nicknamed Day Drinking with Daddy and the ability to embarrass a teen anytime, anywhere.
Ow.
My genitals are nicknamed A Dotard and Britney Spears circa 2007.
Brittany alone.
My genitals are nicknamed Rusty Pipes and 12,000 ants. Oh my gosh. I liked this one the most though.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
All right, don't start the next one yet because I gotta let the cat out of the room. Okay, I'm back.
Blank is a timeless symbol of parenthood.
Blank is a timeless symbol of parenthood. This one's just true.
Yep.
Children.
How much poop? Yeah, well, that's true. An overwhelming amount of fairy lights. Well, it depends on the kid. And making him sleep in the wet spot.
No. Oh, God.
There's a lot of truth happening in this round.
Yeah. This is.
I think I know which one Panda's gonna go with.
Yep.
I like people.
Oh.
Okay. I thought you might go poop. So much poop.
It was between this one and that one,
Yeah.
but I thought I'd keep with the theme.
With the PP theme. Pixar had to cut Blank from their latest movie in order to keep it G-rated.
Oh, why don't I have Britney Spears circa 2007 again?
Hey, Britney alone.
This'll work. I don't love it.
Pixar's still a division of Disney.
Yeah, I think so.
Show me the card. Pixar had to cut a strap-on mounted on 3CPO from their latest movie in order to keep it G-rated. Pixar had to cut Pelvis Presley from their latest movie in order to keep it G-rated. Pixar had to cut rectal bleaching. Oh, okay, from their latest movie in order to keep it G-rated. I really like Pelvis Presley.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's funny.
Oh.
That just gives me an idea. If I need to make a bard in D&D named Elvis Presley.
Oh.
I'm working on a new bard subclass called the College of Madness, and the whole idea is going to be like you're insane, so you want everyone else to be insane with you because it's just fun.
Great kid, don't get blank. Han Solo.
Great kid, don't get penisy. I don't have anything really. Let's just go with that. See if that makes you laugh. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
All right, here we go. Great kid, don't get charged bank fees for not having enough money in your account. Han Solo. Great kid, don't get passive-aggressive PTA parents. Han Solo. Great kid, don't get a misplaced PPTP.
We got a theme going on this game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
every time. Oh wow.
My theme.
There's no way I was not going to support that.
If we play a Jackbox game, you know that that's going to come back. If we play Jackbox later, the PP thing's going to come back with a vengeance.
Shopping for blank. It's so embarrassing.
I don't have anything really good. Let's go with that one.
Yeah.
I hate going shopping for a misplaced PPTP. It's so embarrassing.
Oh man.
Card time. I hate going shopping for birthday strippers. It's so embarrassing. I hate going shopping for an abandoned Blockbuster. It's so embarrassing. I hate going shopping for duct tape, painkillers, and vodka. It's so embarrassing. This is just a part of my daily life. So.
Yay, I won one. Back in high school, before the situation was known as blank. I don't like the way that one's worded. Should just be back in high school, the situation was known as blank. What the before is.
Yeah.
Back in high school, the situation was known as getting a birthday card from your grandmother with no money inside. Back in high school, the situation was known as a very tall man with very long legs. The situation was known as undeniable sexual tension. Yeah. Hey man, did you see undeniable sexual tension the other day? Got a new haircut.
When the doctors pumped my stomach, they found 9 pints of blank. They found 9 pints of pee-pee.
I actually had one that's like perfect.
They found 9 pints of Santorum.
Oh. I don't have a good one.
When the doctors pumped my stomach, they found 9 pints of butt tickling.
Sure.
When the doctors pumped my stomach, they found 9 pints of delicious dog food. As a side note, and I do know this personally, bacon strips do not taste like bacon. When the doctors pumped my stomach, they found 9 pints of more glitter than a stripper.
It's a lot of glitter.
9 pints of glitter in your stomach. Holy crap.
Oh.
Oh.
The devil's
Dog.
dandruff.
Yay! Guys, I'm tied for the lead now.
Are we all gonna just let the whole eating a bacon strip go? Or is nobody gonna comment on that?
Everyone's eaten it. I've eaten a dog biscuit when I was a kid.
I tasted a bacon strip to see if it tasted like bacon, and I stopped after that first bite because it didn't taste delicious.
When I worked at Tractor Supply, I used to buy these little treats that they make for rabbits because they were just yogurt drops and they were really delicious. So like, some of it's not bad. Why haven't I gotten laid recently? Buying rabbit treats. They have those like Oreo type cookies for dogs that are basically just Oreos.
Oh, now I want Oreos.
But they'd have to be non-chocolate.
Well, yes, they're not actually. It's like the they're not the Oreos, but it's like the off-brand blonde cookie ones. Why haven't I gotten laid recently? Taking improv classes. Are you kidding, dude? That would get me laid. Why haven't I gotten laid recently? Getting medically diagnosed as a huge piece of crap. Maybe do it. Why haven't I gotten laid recently? Saying just shitting you after proposing.
Oh.
Yep, that would do it. That would absolutely do it.
Oh boy! All right.
Man, I thought I had a good one, but that was clearly better.
Beer and blank, the key to a long night of diarrhea. It's Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. Te quiero, Taco Bell. I miss the Taco Bell dog.
He dead.
Yep.
Beer and stuffing a pork up your ass to find the gerbil. The key to a long night of diarrhea.
I guess, yeah.
I mean,
I feel like that might stop anything from happening.
if you get the gerbil out.
Yeah, fair.
Beer and drinking all the hot tub water. The key to a long night of diarrhea. Yeah.
That would do it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep.
Beer in 2021. The year everything gets even worse.
No.
So much diarrhea.
All year long.
Oh, damn it.
365 days of diarrhea.
It's the same thing as this year, but just more diarrhea.
I wasn't gonna pick it, and now I feel like I need to. Nope, going with the water.
Yay! I'm assuming we don't want to get overly political right now, so I will not say what I was thinking after that one.
I mean, you could.
I
but
have
whatever.
2 political ones, and I'm just waiting for the right one to play them on.
Okay, well, I was going to say, we've basically had 4 years of diarrhea at this point, so, I mean...
And if nothing
Blank.
else, at least verbal diarrhea.
Exactly. Blank, my spirit animal.
Actually, I'm gonna go with it.
The human centipede.
Oh no.
Oh, why?
A naked old man in a song. My spirit animal. A blow-up sex doll that really likes you but just wants to be friends. My spirit animal. A cricket trained to chirp during awkward silences. Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Dang, Side Guy won.
I was,
That was
on a
fun.
roll on that.
Yeah, that was a good round. I really like that. We're gonna do another one?
I'm down.
I think we should do at
Yeah,
least
I
one
gotta
more.
figure out how to do it now.
Do you want me to host it? I messed around with a bunch of the settings the other day.
I thought it restarted it automatically. Hold on. Will it not just...
Because I can definitely host one if you want.
I'm just trying to get it to, like, start another one.
I should have just had the option to play again with the same characters, but I don't know. Same people, and I don't know.
All right, while we wait, I'm going to take this moment to say, we're having fun and everything, but this is for, Extra Life. Then the money goes to the Children's Miracle Network. Everything we raise is going to Sanford Hospitals in Fargo, North Dakota.
Yay.
And we're shooting for a goal of $1,200. So please, anything you can donate would be greatly appreciated. And, just give what you can. And thank you. And we're going to keep going.
Yep. And even if you can't, if you're not able to, because we know it's been a rough year for everyone, hey,
Yeah.
Thanks for joining in and hanging out.
Absolutely.
All right. I
Great.
think we're all ready. Let's do this.
LaCroix tried to shake things up with its new flavor. Blank. I added an AI player to spice things up.
Ooh.
Yeah.
LaCroix tried to shake things up with its new flavor. Truck stop sushi.
I would just believe that.
I know, right?
LaCroix tried to shake things up with its new flavor. The second bottle of wine.
So far, it's just flavors I've actually seen on the shelf.
LaCroix tried to shake things up with its new flavor. Nap trapped in the car. Again. LaCroix tried to shake things up with its new flavor. Butt bongo bonanza.
What does that taste like?
Alliteration. It tastes like a butt bongo bonanza, brother.
Probably
Exactly.
bananas and dirt.
It tastes like a hint of butt bongo bonanza.
True.
Yeah, that was a good one. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
No one warned me about tweens and blank.
It's just true.
It's a trap.
Sweet.
No one warned me about tweens and idling on Slack.
I don't know what that means.
Slack is a messaging program kind of thing.
Oh man, am I old? Oh, never mind. Just go.
No one warned me about tweens and horny hippos.
That's just true.
No one warned me about tweens and yoga pants as formal wear. Oh my god, that's too
Oh
real.
no!
That's
That's
so
so
real.
real. Oh.
Too real.
Oh. No one warned me about tweens and land-based water polo. Yeah.
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 Yep.
Yeah.
I knew-
Ugh.
yeah.
Ugh.
It was too real.
You damn tweens, get off my lawn.
Young punks, get off my lawn. Proving there's no film he won't star in, get ready for Nick Cage's Escape from Blank Island. Escape from Yoga Pants at Formal Wear Island. Gotta do this one as an actual movie now. Proving there's no film he won't star in. Get ready for Nick Cage's Escape from Blank Island. Rated R. Starts Friday. Proving there's no film he won't star in. Get ready for Nick Cage's Escape from My Head Island. Get ready for Escape from Doctor Who and Nothing But a Bow Tie Island.
No.
Get ready for Escape from Cottage Core Island.
Sounds like a great movie.
Escape from Deep Spanks Island. Rated NC-17. It's too real. Escaping from Nick Cage's head
Yeah.
would be legitimately terrifying.
I like how the psychologist has my head island.
And I'm proud to be an American, 'cause at least I know I'm blank.
Charged by the bank for not having enough money in my account.
Looked at a card and there was no contest. I had to do it.
Same. I had the same exact situation.
I didn't even read the rest of them to see if they'd fit. I was like, nope, clicking on that one.
Same.
Proud to be an American, 'cause at least I know I'm
Giving your son hand jobs because your biggest fear is dad is raising a homophobe.
What? What?
Wow. Wow.
I mean, I guess that's.
Works.
Yeah.
And I'm proud to be an American, 'cause at least I know I'm setting off fireworks on a weeknight.
That's just true.
Oh
Yep.
my god, my
Every single night here.
neighbors.
Constant.
Why?
All the time.
Like for
Nothing's
3
even
weeks around
happening.
the 4th of July.
Yeah, no, I've heard it like around Christmas before. And I was like,
Yeah,
why?
people will do
What's
it
the
for New
point?
Year's sometimes.
I
Yeah.
heard it like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Oh, I heard it like this last week too.
Yeah.
But also this one.
Proud to be an American, 'cause at least I know I'm full-blown diabetes.
Diabetes.
Get it wrong. It's diabetes.
Because at least I know I'm choosing the path of least resistance. Which is under the Gerbil Pack, so I really am terrified of that.
I'm not even looking at the packs they come from. That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
I said I didn't have to look at anything else.
No, I'm diabetes.
Oh god, that last round of fireworks that got set off woke me up, and I thought the house was getting shot. I was just, ugh.
Then I would pay for someone to explain blank. Setting off fireworks on a weekday.
God.
I would. Why?
Yep, that one.
We'll try this one.
It's really funny when it gets super quiet as everybody's
Everybody's reading their cards.
really
yeah.
hard about what it is.
I would pay for someone to explain baking nut-free, gluten-free vegan cupcakes at 2 a.m.
I lost control of my life.
The regret that instantly follows paying $9.99, excuse me, for pay-per-view porn.
I also lost control of my life.
Herpes simplex 2.
I lost control of my life.
Dry humping so hard that your genitals get raw and sore.
It's not sex.
They're
This
all
one
good.
it just doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah,
I just need
I
someone
like.
to
I'm in all of your heads.
You.
Graduation put an end to blank.
Graduation put an end to blank. Gosh, I'm not gonna. Let's try that. Graduation. In a card game where you must fight to survive. One man.
Arnold Schwarzenegger is Little Tortilla Boy.
Little tortilla boy.
Alright.
He sold tortillas on the corner.
Not
Graduation should put an end to a non-consensual boob touch that's acknowledged and awkwardly apologized for. Oh. Graduation should put an end to a dancing bear with a tiny penis.
Oh, that could mean many things.
Mm-hmm.
Graduation should put an end to the Jonas Brothers.
No, they're great. I love them.
I'm gonna marry Nick.
Is one of
No,
them named
Joe.
Nick?
Joe is the best one.
You can have Joe. I want that.
Wait, no, I want Nick Jonas.
No, I'm gonna have Nick Jonas.
I want some cake by the ocean.
He loves me more.
What's the third one's name? He's getting left out of this.
No one
Kevin, I
cares
think.
about the third
Right.
one.
Isn't it Kevin?
Probably. Nobody cares.
I don't know. I legitimately, I've heard of Nick. I've heard of Joe.
It's because the third one didn't do anything after the Jonas Brothers.
Somebody needs to Google
I
this
think-
right now.
I think he just was married and had a life. I think is what- is
I was
what
right.
happened.
It's Kevin Jonas. I know my Jonas Brothers, okay?
So I literally Googled the third Jonas brother. And it told me Paul Kevin Jonas II.
Nick, Joe, and Kevin. Yeah.
Oh,
Kevin was the oldest one, right? And
I
that's
think
why
so.
no one forgot about him because he was older and going kind of ending his.
I just like how I was able to go Google the third
The
Jonas
third
brother.
Jonas brother,
And Google
yeah.
knew exactly who I was asking for.
Well, of course it did.
oh, Kevin, I love you. I don't know anything about you, but Kevin, I love you.
He's
I
actually
will-
probably the most chill out of all of them.
Oh, I'm gonna go on a Wikipedia dive of the Jonas Brothers, Kevin. Oh, graduation should put an end to the sweet old lady on the bus. What?
Aww.
Are they
Goodbye,
firing
sweet
her?
old lady. No, they're killing her. This
Oh,
is the end of her.
They're
She's
putting
dead.
an end to her.
They're
oh,
putting
There
an
is
end
no
to
more.
her.
Sweet old lady on the bus.
She is no more. She has ceased to be.
They have to bury something under the tree they plant for graduation.
oh,
True.
oh.
In this instance, it's the sweet old lady on the bus. She's gone. you'll never see her again. Well, maybe you will. You don't know.
You don't know.
Depends on who
She's
digs
gonna
up that
turn
tree.
into the old lady tree in Pocahontas.
Yeah.
So fix that one because of this discussion. Nice.
I liked the narrative that formed of Mother Willow, Grandmother Willow is.
I liked the narrative of brutally murdering an old lady on the bus so she turns
Just
into
to turn her into
Grandmother
Grandmother Willow.
And this is why I'm a DM.
Congress declared martial law because of blank and blank.
Declare martial law.
Because of a robot with a telescoping antenna penis and the inevitable end of your relationship.
Because of the robot?
Because of stripping to Let It Go and a sex scene with Cinderella. This one tells a story.
Yeah.
Because of pirating movies and using the Force.
That's just real.
Because of an erotic full body butter massage and a suspicious.
Damn.
Wow, that also tells a story.
I think these all tell a story.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
all do, really.
This is imperative to the country.
Yes.
Wow, how did I become so bad at this?
I'm just imagining like a congressman gets an erotic full body butter massage
Oh, yeah.
and then finds a suspicious rash and then they're like, we have to call martial law.
Freaking Rudy Giuliani.
Oh my gosh. Oh, wait a second. Fox News has officially called it for Biden because Pennsylvania has been finished counting.
Yep.
So
Oh,
there you go.
nice.
That's Fox News. That's the one that has basically existed to just repeat everything Trump says. Okay,
Not
Guantanamo
lately.
Bay now has a secret room where prisoners endure hours of blank.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum.
Guantanamo Bay now has a secret room where prisoners endure hours of middle school flashbacks.
Oh no!
Oh,
Secret room where prisoners endure hours of asking someone if they would like to drink your no-no tea. A room where prisoners endure hours of being one bad motherfucker. A room where prisoners endure hours of being a battle to the death. Or hours of a battle to the death, sorry. I really like the middle school flashback.
Jesus.
I feel like that'd be the more traumatizing one.
This will be the second one that Chuck wins.
Yeah, probably. He's on a roll today.
I don't know what it is. I usually lose at this, but
You're getting good cards.
Why am I getting
good
all
cards.
bad cards?
Because it's all bad cards.
Hey!
Hey, you said the thing.
Oh, please. You wish you were blank. The Jonas Brothers.
Yeah, I do.
I'm sorry, Backstreet Boys for life.
I can be somewhat on board with that.
You know what? I recently watched like a Backstreet Boys music video. I think you guys are actually kind of there when I was watching it in the background. It's not bad. Like their music's not bad.
That's not.
Oh, no,
it's
it's
actually.
legit.
I mean, to be honest, so is NSYNC. I actually think they were both good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, please.
So I like them both pretty equally, but I probably hear Backstreet Boys more frequently.
Oh, please. You wish you were going to the dentist who you know will molest you when you're under. Ah,
Oh.
no. I hate the dentist already. I don't want that. Oh, please. You wish you were secretly happy your sibling is getting divorced. God. Oh, please. You wish you were going for a walk in the park.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I could play Pokemon Go.
straightforward.
Oh, please. You wish you were drinking absinthe out of your partner's butt crack.
The
How drunk you have to be.
Ah!
There's
I
the
picked
butt.
random.
That was Rando, Simpleton Venturti. I hadn't even seen his name yet. I was like, who changed their name in the game?
How am I losing to the AI?
The computers are coming for all of us.
It's all fun and games until someone loses blank.
This one makes me happy. It's D&D.
Fighting with the demons of yore.
Till someone loses the mailman. No!
No.
Where'd he go? Oh.
Oh wow, that's your truth. That's truth right there.
Yikes. Oh, no, this one's worse. This one's just worse.
Oh!
Someone is the mac and cheeseburger.
I can't do it that one. Ooh. Uh-oh. No, I got a bacon cheeseburger. Are you kidding me?
I don't even like bacon cheeseburgers.
What?
I don't love bacon like I did when I was a basic bro. I like it for breakfast.
A bacon cheeseburger with barbecue sauce is...
The bacon detracts too much from the beef patty, which is what I'm there for.
Then you're getting the
feel like-
wrong amount of bacon to beef ratio.
This is
I
every
feel
single
like-
bacon burger I've ever had. I used to love the Baconator at Wendy's, and then the last time I got one, I hated it.
The bacon you put on your hamburger has to be different from breakfast bacon. You actually have to cook it to the point where, like, if you like hold it a foot off the table and drop it, it falls apart. It's more for texture.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Drunk
the last
me bought
I've had
blank
them.
online. Sober me says thanks. Drunk me bought depression meal online. Sober me says thanks.
It's just kind of
That's
sad.
real.
Ouch. Drunk me bought shooting stuff from a helicopter online. Sober me says thanks.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
That sounds pretty dope.
yeah.
That sounds pretty cool. Yeah.
Drunk me bought bottomless mimosas online. Sober me will never come back. Drunk me bought a 12-hour-long nap online. Sober me says thanks.
That's actually pretty great. I like it.
Hell
I don't know how you
yeah.
buy that.
Yay!
Hell
You just
yes.
watch the Lullaby channel and it puts you to sleep for 12 hours. And then...
Oh my god, 12 hours straight of sleep would be so nice. I
Now,
can't even
this
get
is a story
3
all
hours
about blank.
And this is a story all about how. Got flipped, turned upside down.
Now, this is a story all about a damn fundraiser.
Hey, make sure you click that link and donate to Extra Life.
Thanks, NPR. Now, this is a story all about farting on the bleachers for the Echo.
Is that
Fair.
a thing?
I don't know, but now I'm curious.
I know.
Now, this is a story all about Johnny Knoxville on roller skates getting stampeded by bulls.
Ah,
They did a seesaw.
Nice.
Now, this is a story all about dry humping.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah!
Dang it! We only need one more point to win. The rest of us only have 1 or 2 points.
Holy shit, I'm
We
running
cannot-
away with it.
Yeah, we can't pick his cards anymore. At least we know he can't win this round.
Did you know that blank is against the law? Well, what the mama saw, it was against the law.
I did the my cards suck button, so it picked a random one and it's going to give me new cards. So we'll hope that maybe something happens.
Mama pajama rolled out of bed. Did you know that milking the cow is against the law? I think that might be a euphemism.
No, it's against Hamburger's Patty Pack, so...
Yeah? Did you know that adopting stray toddlers is against the law?
Only if you get caught.
Stay away from my kids. Did you know that vibrating nipple tassels is against the law?
Yeah?
Yeah, they, you know, distracting people causes accidents.
Okay.
Did you know that the smooth asses of babies is against the law?
Oh
This is
no.
true.
What?
What? Oh man. It's real.
Alright. I guess we're chuckling.
All right.
Game.
Zero and Panda, you gotta say what your card is so I can.
Hey, no,
No,
none of
that's
that.
cheating. I'll play fair.
think the next Disney princess should be.
Oh, I already used having sex with Cinderella.
I think the next Disney princess should be political figure.
Okay.
I think the next Disney princess should be true crime podcasts.
Alright. Alright.
I think the next Disney princess should be a sexy fertility doctor. I think the next Disney princess should be dirt.
Only one of those, well, two of them were actually people.
Well, I know what Talib would pick.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
If this mixed Chuck wins, I apologize, but I gotta pick it.
Yeah!
You didn't go with the sexy fertility doctor.
I had to pick dirt.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
It's exactly 11 o'clock. Guys, that couldn't have worked out more perfectly.
oh man.
Unless we're going to keep playing.
Play another
Oh.
one or play the game?
Do we want to do Mass Effect 5e?
I think we were planning Mass Effect for around this time.
All right.
So, but if
Well,
you guys
here
are not
everything
quite
seems to
ready
be
for it,
working, so potty break, water break, and come back with some 5e. Excellent. All right, we'll be right back, everybody.
me why.
And Atlas crushed our pilots.
Tell me why.
That Krogan kicked me in the nuts. Tell me why.
I never want to hear you say.
It's Mass Effect Day.
Yeah.
All right, are we back up to full hit points? I don't remember. If
Hit points, no, but you gain any of your other temporary ability stuff back.
Okay.
I'm guessing my shields are set to their full though.
Your what? Your shields will be back to full. Shields will be back to full because they will have had time to regenerate in that gap out of combat. So shields are back to full. Tech points, spell slots, anything like that, you have all back to full, but hit points are going to remain the way they were. So that at least we are showing the continuation of last session to some extent. So,
Okay.
however, I will say you had a short rest, so you could have used hit dice to heal up, Chuck.
Okay.
So I will allow you to have done that. So you can use hit dice to heal up. You just can't. You just don't get them back from a long.
Oh, how do I get rid of? Yeah. Oh, there they
Okay.
Hit dice. Where are my hit dice? Did I factor in hit dice? Yeah.
They should be automatically on your page, so you can
I-
just roll a bunch of them.
10d12.
Yeah, because you're the vanguard. You get the most. You're like the barbarian.
Wow. Let's see.
There you go. Because I know you did take at least one really powerful shot from that.
Oh, I lost a third of my life
Sniper.
before,
Yeah,
so I actually need to do a few more.
which still isn't that much considering that the other two I don't think took a single hit.
I did not take any damage.
Yeah.
I don't think I did either. Well, I took a little bit from being too close to my.
Yeah, it's right from your
Right.
the incinerate explosion. Yeah.
My shields kind of like ate it.
Okay, I'm back up to full.
There you go.
I used 5 hit dice, but I'm up to full.
Yeah, and there, I don't know that you'll have time to take a short rest during this session, anyways, so it won't really.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well.
So where we left off, you guys were getting ready to maybe leave, and then an Atlas dropped out of the sky and crushed the control of the piloting area of your shuttle, probably including the pilots inside. And you now see a few Cerberus dropships flying through the air. Not necessarily circling your area; they're just moving to different areas, but you can definitely tell that Cerberus has a hold of this area to some extent. So yeah, we're gonna keep in. Actually, I don't remember what the initiative order was last time. So everyone re-roll initiative here, so we know when everything's going. Ooh. Okay, I will roll for Atlas Mech. It rolled an at 20, so there's that.
Good grief.
What's its initiative modifier?
0.
Oh,
Oh, I have +5 to initiative, so it's actually 10. Not that that matters, but
That's still, I mean, it's still something at least. Okay, and then it's the Atlas. Okay. So, Curiosity, you get to go first. And this
Okay.
Atlas has disappeared in front of you. Just to bring everyone back up to speed again, you do remember that there is a defense network that's hooked up to this reactor. You don't know necessarily where it's located, but more than likely it could help repel enemy ships is probably what it's built for. So it might be able to, depending on what size it is, it'll either repel Cerberus cruisers in orbit or it might shoot down Cerberus shuttles in the area. So if you guys are able to get that online, that might help to some extent. Also, the communications hub is down, so there's no communications in or out right now, apart from just locally between yourselves.
All right.
So,
Well, at that point, I'm gonna spend 3 tech points to put down a. Where is it? Screw it. I'm gonna try AI hacking. Why not?
okay.
Right?
So you're gonna AI hack.
It must succeed an intelligence saving throw or become hacked. Yada yada yada. I don't know what that entails for this atlas. If you or creatures that are friendly to it are fighting it, it has advantage on the saving throw. On its turn, the hacked creature attack. Well, shoot.
What
Maybe
I'm gonna
not.
let you do is, what I'm gonna allow you to do is you can attempt to attack one of its weapons, and I will allow you to attack either. So it has a mass accelerator cannon, a rocket launcher. It can shoot out smoke grenades. You'd be able to hack all 3 of those things, or you can try and hack its movement, which will essentially give it 0 movement for the turn. I will allow you to do any of those things. Hacking the weapon will make the weapon be deactivated until the pilot inside is successfully able to roll like electronics to be able to regain control. He'll have advantage on it because he's inside and he knows the systems, but he still has to make that check to reactivate that weapon. So,
Right.
so
What's the first one? The mass cannon.
The mass accelerator cannon is its main like machine gun thing. It has a rocket launcher, which admittedly it can only use every so often. It doesn't have tons of usages of that. And then smoke grenades to make it harder for you to hit it and stuff like that. You could deactivate, or you could essentially stun it for 1 round by reducing its movement.
All right. Let's try to take over its mass accelerator cannon.
Okay.
So it's
Got
got
to make a saving throw.
Yes, I believe that's the. I gotta figure out what the saving throw is, though.
Which saving throw is it?
Intelligence.
It's intelligence saving throw.
I guess my spell save modifier, which is what 8 plus my casting plus my proficiency.
If you click on spells, it'll show at the top. Your spell save DC is 17.
Oh. Yeah. Well, then...
So it has to make a int saving throw against a 17. It does have bonuses against intelligence saving throws, so it's going to have a pretty good chance of succeeding this.
Well, you know.
Yeah,
okay.
It passed. Yeah, intelligence happens to be one of its good saving throws. So it succeeded that, so you were unable to deactivate that weapon this round at least. Is there anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna move into some cover.
Okay. Because of its position and where you're at there, technically just moving a couple stairs down will give you cover. It'll have to come to the edge of the platform because it's raised up.
Then I will do that. How many stairs down do I have to? Actually, I'm gonna back up because I want to try to get to reactor control.
Okay, so if you're on the 3rd step down, you would be able to have cover from it until it gets to the edge of the platform.
Green stair, that
be like this one right here. But if you go any further than that, you'll still have cover because it can't hit an angle because you're down below. So you could move your full movement down to run towards reactor control.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. If you guys are fine with me trying to get to reactor control.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go my full movement down.
Okay.
Where was I?
You were
here.
Yeah. And each one's 2 meters, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 would get you right there.
All right.
And you could. Well, no, you already used an action, so you can't take the dash. Okay.
Yeah, I tried to do something to it.
But now your drone does get to act immediately after you. So whatever you want your drone to do. So if you want your drone to attack it in an attempt to like distract it or something.
Yeah, the drone's gonna attack it. Why wouldn't it attack it?
Okay, so where do you want the drone to move?
attack for? Can he see it from where we are, or is he partial?
If he goes up to the top step, he'll be easily able to see it as long as his attack has that kind of range. So like if he goes there, as long as he's got 2, 4, 6, 8, as long as he's got 10-meter range.
I believe he does.
I'm assuming so. So
Yeah. All right.
okay.
And let me.
19 to hit. Will actually miss.
What? Wow.
I told you this thing's really powerful.
Okay.
Okay.
Too bad I don't have advantage.
Yeah, if you would have had advantage, that would have absolutely hit, obviously. So
Well, Buddy's gonna drop down to like here.
down to like
Provide
there.
distraction.
Okay. All right. Then the Atlas gets to go, and it is going to fire its. It's going to fire its mass accelerator cannon at the Krogan that it sees. Because the Krogan's big enough that I'm assuming the Quarian probably has partial cover behind.
Yeah, I'm 7 feet tall, so.
Yeah, you're huge. Okay,
Are you
so.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't.
That is a 21 to hit. Does that hit?
Yes, and I'm not 7 feet tall.
Oh, you could be 7 feet tall easily.
I'm 6'11" and a half.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that you made that a character trait.
Not happy.
All right, so it hits you, and it deals 16 radiant damage. Obviously, your shields will eat as much of that as they can. So.
Six damage gets through.
Yep, it's not too bad. And then it's going to use its movement to walk right up to you. Okay. That is what it's going to do. It doesn't want to waste any of that stuff yet. So, yep, that is going to be its whole action.
Okay.
So then it is Chuck's turn. So now you've got this Atlas in front of you.
Yeah. I'm just trying to pull up my.
In interest of your guys' benefit, just to help remind you of all the possible things you can do. Obviously, Curiosity is going towards reactor control, which is a viable option. You have not searched this hydroponics building yet, so you don't know if there's anything in there. And there is this entrance thing over here that is like a maintenance access that goes down into the tunnel that carries reactor energy to the settlement and stuff. So that's like an escape option, et cetera, et cetera. So otherwise, it's just you can hide in the buildings and things like that. And if someone needs to use the storage shed, I'll move all the dead bodies.
Let me pile up the dead bodies for cover.
To be honest, I can actually get rid of all of these extra ones. So if I need to create more,
I wanted to overcharge their weapons and throw them at it like little bombs.
All right. Well.
So what do you want to do?
I am going to use my. Okay, let's see. I think I can do this if I'm smart with this. Make a attack. Okay, so I am going to use my Krogan Warhammer.
Okay.
And if I do that, then I can't do that. So okay. So that is I get what was it? Man. Alright, so I get a +2 to melee attacks. Plus
Yeah,
I'm
let me
proficient.
find. You did D20 +5 +4 +2 +5 was what you rolled to hit.
But that +5 is if I do the charge. So
That's right. So it's 5, 4, 2. So it's
Yeah.
+11. Without and then an extra 5 if you charge. So it's +11.
Yeah.
And 14 will miss.
Yeah, well, alright, I'll use my second attack
Okay.
to hit him, but I'm going to use my 0 sum.
Okay.
And I
You
still
got a
don't
coin
have
to flip?
Nope. you
I
got
can
a
go
coin.
grab. I have a coin I can flip for you. I have my big life decision coin I can flip if you'd like me to.
Go for it.
Okay, I just have to go grab it, so I'll be right back.
Alright, once again, we want to thank everybody who has been watching. We're going to be doing stuff all day as we try and raise money for Extra Life. So please, comment, share this out to people, let them know. If you can't donate, if you're unable to because 2020 has been rough on a lot of people,
Dropped it.
we get it.
We got it. All right.
It's been tough for us, so make sure that you are taking care of yourself, but if you have anything you can give, please consider it, and share this around so that we can spread the word. This is a really great charity that I strongly believe in. So, excellent.
Cool.
All right.
All right.
It's a
Flipping the
great
coin for you.
Success.
That's a heads.
Yes.
So you crit, you hit, you automatically crit.
All right. So
That's my Assassin's Creed
damage
coin.
is 1d12.
Well, you get an extra dice because it's a critical,
Yep.
and then you get an extra one because of your special thing.
So 3d12
So 3d12.
plus my strength and
Yep. And then an extra
and another
2.
2.
And then I think you get to add your ability modifier again because you took the brawler. Or no, is that where the 2 comes from?
I add my proficiency bonus to my melee attack damage rolls.
There you go. So your proficiency is a 4, so you get to add that. Yep.
Yeah. So
5, 4, 2, just like your other stuff. So yeah. So 3d12 plus 5 plus 4 plus 2.
and if I don't like one of my rolls, I can
You can re-roll one of the dice.
one additional damage die. So I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. So 6 plus 10 plus 3 plus 5 plus 4
19.
plus 2.
21, 26. That's a 30 damage.
Do I
And that
get
ignores shields.
do I get a bonus because I have a straight? Because I got a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, unfortunately, you don't get a bonus for a straight.
Damn it! We're not playing Yahtzee rules.
But you do 30 damage directly to it through its shields. So it ignores its shields because it's melee, which who in their right mind is normally going to melee a big giant mech? So,
A Krogan with a Napoleon
a
complex.
Krogan with a hammer. That did a pretty good, significant piece of damage to it. So that is your action. Do you want to move?
I'm gonna take a bonus action to create my biotic barrier,
Ah, good idea. Okay, so your barrier is now active.
and then I am going to flank.
So, okay. Just gonna move around it and get behind it. Sounds good. All right. That is Chuck's turn. Panda, what are you gonna do?
How tall is the step I'm on? For instance, if I wanted to jump off it and go under the stairs.
Oh, go all the way down?
Yeah.
The main platform's about 20 feet in the air. So...
Okay. So I wouldn't be able to jump off the side right now.
You'd probably take a small amount of falling damage unless you have something to help prevent that.
I don't think I do.
But you could jump. You could walk down a couple of stairs and then kind of jump off, I would say, and be able to.
I'll do that, and then I'll duck under the stairs. For now, I think I'm going to try to make my way over to hydroponics.
Okay.
But I can't get there this turn, and I want to be in cover. So I'm gonna go
2, 4, 6,
yeah,
10. If you took the dash action, you could make it into hydroponics.
Oh, well, then I'll do that.
Okay.
Just barely? Is that right?
4, yeah, well, let me see. 2, 4.
2.
We'll say 2
4,
to be able to jump
6,
down. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 gets you just in barely inside the door right here.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay. Roll a perception check for me when you enter hydroponics.
15.
Okay. You happen to see the dead body of the last scientist that you hadn't found leaning against this hydroponic machine thing here. And you can't see what it is, but he is holding something in his hands. So you'll be able to potentially investigate that. Okay. That was because you used your whole action. Unless there's something you can do as a bonus action, that will be your turn.
Wait, hold up.
Oh wait, can you take
actually that dash is actually a bonus action.
Because it's your cunning action. So
right.
It's a free bonus action. That's one thing I found out. The cunning action that rogues get in D&D, and then also the infiltrator in this, it is an extra bonus action in addition to your normal bonus action that can only be used for those specific things. So that means you still have your full action and your bonus action because you essentially only used your movement and your cunning action.
But I can't get over to him because I don't have the movement.
No, you wouldn't be able to get over to him. But if you wanted to, you could potentially have... Because I'll say you could have seen that through the door. So you could maybe have only come to here and you could still take a shot at the Atlas because it's tall enough that you could see it over the lip where you're at from there.
All right, then I guess...
If you want to do that.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot with the Black Widow.
Okay.
Why not?
Move yourself to that outside corner.
26. Oh, yeah. It was what? Here?
26 will hit. You do have advantage because it's being flanked.
Okay. And then 9 piercing damage, it looks like.
Man, yeah, because you rolled pretty poorly on that.
Yeah, I did.
You can apply your sneak attack, can't you?
Oh, I can't I?
Because you have advantage against it because an ally is within 5 feet.
Yeah, hold up. This adds I gotta look just to make sure.
Trying to help my players out, people.
I think that this is, I have to just double check and make sure. Okay, no, it is just 5d6 since it's not up close and personal.
Mm-hmm. So your sneak attack's better when you do it melee. You have some better.
Yeah, so that's
but still, it's still 16 extra damage.
So that's 25 damage.
I believe that this gun ignores cover, but it does not ignore shields.
Nope.
So its shields will absorb all of that, but that does lower its shields a significant margin because that's what 25 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that its shields flare up as it gets hit by this slug, and definitely does a huge chunk of damage to its shields. So getting those shields down would help with other ranged attacks. And obviously Chuck there hitting it with his hammer doesn't have to worry about the shields so much. Okay. That was your turn then. So, and I'm just going to move you here because you would have had to have been there to make that shot.
Okay.
But you could have peeked in the doorway to see what was in the room, enough to see, because you didn't see anything specific. You just saw the dead body that was holding it.
Mhm.
So, we will go around back to curiosity now.
I think I'm just gonna take a dash action to reactor control.
Okay. You have the passcodes, so you're able to get in there no problem. You won't. You'll use your whole action to do that. You want me to just drag you there? I'll just drag you there. And unless you have something you can do as like a bonus action.
Let me check. I
Any
don't
of you guys
believe
have a
so, but
Okay. I will say that you go in there, and I'll describe, because none of you have gone into reactor control yet. So it's essentially a standard bank of control stuff, but there are a couple of holographic displays showing different things. One of them is like a map of the whole area, and then like the way it connects to everything. On the map, you can see the reactor, and it's got like a notification saying reactor powered down, systems normal, because you guys had fixed that and stopped it from overheating. And then it shows the connection from the reactor to another spot that's labeled as communications hub, and then connects from there to the settlement. And in between the communications hub and the reactor, there's a flashing light with a thing that says reset adapters. So to get power to go through, something has to be reset. But from here on your next turn, you will potentially be able to reactivate the reactor and get it to powered on. But it's not going to power anything because those adapters have to be reset in between. So if you're going to attempt to do stuff with the reactor, then that's what you'll have to do.
all right.
Okay. That's as much as you can see just from walking in, because that's, with a glance, pretty easy to see stuff. So
All right.
then if there's no bonus action you're doing, then it'll be your drone's turn.
All right. Drone is gonna take a shot at it again. Why not?
Yeah, from his angle now, because it's closer to the edge, he definitely can.
Will a 24 hit?
24 will hit.
Oh,
For 5 lightning damage. That will hit the shields, but lightning does double damage to shields, so you actually do 10 damage to the shields.
how many shields does this thing have?
A lot.
Holy crap!
But it has really low regen, so once you break its shields, it can't really get them back very easily, as long as you keep hitting it.
All right. Well, Buddy's gonna stay up there to destroy
Keep
some
hitting it.
shields.
Okay,
Yeah.
so keep him where he's at.
Yup.
Okie dokie. It is now the Atlas's turn. It's going to turn and use a smash attack on Chuck. Okay. 21, I'm assuming, hits.
Yep, that hits.
Pretty sure that was what it was last time. It's going to be, wow, it rolled pretty low. That's 9 bludgeoning damage. It does go through shields, but I think your shields were already down.
My shields were
You
down.
can, however, roll barrier ticks against that if you want to.
Yep, so I'm going to roll a 1d8.
So you're just going to use 1 barrier tick. Nice.
Yep. Yeah.
8, so you take 1 bludgeoning damage. That worked out really well for you. That's awesome.
That was
Okay.
awesome.
I was thinking this thing was going to be a pretty big challenge, but you guys are managing to do fairly well so far. So that's okay, though. That just makes it more entertaining, in my opinion. So that was its whole action. So that'll be its turn.
I am going to charge.
Okay.
So that is Yeah, must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, it gets no bonus to dexterity, so just a solid d20. I got a 7.
That is not going to be a success.
Yep.
So it failed. And I am level... We're level what? 10?
Level 10.
10.
Okay.
So you'll be the second upgrade of cantrip
Yep.
points.
So that is 2d10. So that takes 15 damage from that. And
Now,
then-
does that count as melee, or does that force damage that its shields will take?
Force damage.
Okay, so its shields will absorb that.
Yes. And it
it-
is knocked prone.
It's a large creature. Does it say you can knock prone large creatures?
Choose a
Rogans
creature-
also count as large for a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. I'm considered large. But the target must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 1d10 force damage and becomes prone. It doesn't say anything about creature
Okay.
size.
I don't think the Atlas can actually be knocked prone. Immunities. No, it doesn't say immune to prone. So, it can't really be knocked fully prone, but it essentially has to take a knee from the impact. Because of the way it's designed, it can't really be knocked prone, but it steps back and hunkers down from the force that hit it.
As long as I have advantage from it becoming
Yeah, I'll give you the advantage from it.
prone, then.
Because now you're able to more easily hit the control cockpit.
And I can use my Biotic Bull Rush to make a melee
Attack as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh wow. Oh, would that work? Would you allow that?
What?
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna use
Okay.
my Biotic Bull Rush to shove it.
Yeah, how far can you shove it?
It doesn't actually say, it just says 6 meters.
And what does it have to make a check, or is it just when you hit the creature if they fail their save?
Yeah, I just when I use it to cast the charge, I may use a bonus action to shove it 6 meters.
Okay, so you can use your bonus action. So you won't get to make the attack, but you'll shove it. Which would be, let's see, 2, 4, 6. Boom, boom, boom. So it is dangerously wobbling on the edge of the ramp, because these are actually ramps, not stairs. I should specify that.
Oh,
It's
see,
dangerously wobbling on it.
I thought they were stairs. If they was a ramp, I wouldn't have done that because
Okay, I'll let you read because I hadn't specified they were actually supposed to be ramps.
yeah.
So I'll let you take that back then.
All
That's no
right,
problem.
then I'll just do the damage because that's
Okay.
1d
So yeah, you're just gonna make an attack with advantage.
plus 5 plus 4 plus God Lord 5 4 2 plus 5 because I get the bonus to the attack.
Yep.
That's a 21.
21
hit.
will hit. Yep.
Okay.
For 19 bludgeoning damage.
Nope, that was to roll with advantage to see if I got the nat 20.
Oh, so you can see if you can add it. Yep. Okay. Sorry. So okay.
And that is the bonus is just to the attack.
We should probably build this into your attack workspace. You don't have to manually type it each time.
I know. I didn't think to do it. I it's been a week.
I know. It's been 2 weeks.
Oh, no. It's just to the attack damage roll. So, -5 to both of those. So I don't think they hit.
Oh, then they will not hit. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, so because it'd just be the 1d12 plus 11. Let me just double check that, but I'm pretty sure you gain +5 to the attack's damage roll.
Hey Chuck, they're saying you're quiet on stream.
Are they?
I got a message from somebody in Discord that said you're quiet.
Okay. I will turn myself up a little. I am turning away from the mic a little too much. That will help. Alright, that should be better. Sorry about that, everybody. Focus. Barrier the impact. When you hit a creature with your charge cantrip, I can spend 1 barrier attack tick to attempt a stunning strike. Is that an action? Good lord. I have
No,
tons of
you
stuff I
expend a
can do.
barrier tick to do it during the attack.
Okay.
Okay, disregard this, but I think I might have built your Warhammer in. +15. Okay, I did something wrong then.
There's 1 too many 4s.
Yeah, there we go. I forgot because that was your proficiency.
Yeah.
So change that. There you go. And then if we click it, D12 +5 +2. Because you don't get to. Do you get to add your proficiency to damage?
I believe that's what we figured out that I do.
Yeah. So then the damage will be. Well, I have the 4, so I put the 4 in the wrong spot. Right now. 5 +.
Nope. I've been
Still doing a +15.
Don't add that +4.
Yeah.
It's to the damage rolls. Apparently I've been doing this. Or yeah. So
the +4 is for the damage, but not to hit. Okay, there we go. +11. And then damage +5 +4 +2. There you go. It's built into your workspace now.
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-roll.
And then we can add in the additional 5 if you charged right beforehand, just manually.
So,
We'll just-
but either way, I think the it all misses. So
Yeah, those first 2 missed, so for sure.
and I don't have a bonus action. That
that was your bonus action to attack, right? Oh, because your action was the charge, and then your bonus action was to swing as okay. So yeah, so that would be your full turn then. Because if you charge, you don't get to make your normal attacks. So yeah,
correct.
all right.
So
that will have missed. Okay. Sorry, audience, we had to figure all that out. Okay, that's good though. Now that should be easier in the future. Panda, it's your turn.
I'm gonna go in and check out their body.
Okay, real fast before you do that, I will specify actually because the charge still did hit it, and you did do the charge damage. So when Chuck hit the mech, its shields flared and fizzled out. So that got rid of the rest of its shields. So it is completely unshielded now. Okay, so that's that. Then, in case that impacts what you're going to try and do, but
I think I can get up to the body. I still want to just check out this body.
because you can still dash as a bonus action. So
That's true.
Essentially, if you're not going to disengage or hide ever on your turn, you essentially always get to move twice your speed. So,
all right, then I guess I'll take a. Hold up, I want to just double check something real quick. I want to double check some of my spell distance.
Okay.
Just to see, because I didn't use any last time. No, I don't think. I guess I'm going to use my Black Widow again, just because.
Okay.
Spells are
shot.
usually okay.
Okay, that crits, so that's awesome.
A double crit, by the
Double
way.
crit.
And so that does
Holy crap! You finally rolled good damage.
that much damage.
Wow.
Not much
'Cause
damage.
it's
And plus
2d12, so he rolled like
plus-
terribly on that first one.
And then it's also sneak attack still, right?
You still get sneak attack, yes.
So it's 5d6 as well. So that's 23 more. So that is
I need a calculator.
45, 55, 64, I think, damage.
Let me just verify. 19 plus 22 plus 23, because I can't do it in my head. 64, you are correct. So 64 piercing damage.
Wow.
Does not have shields left. However, it is resistant to piercing. So it takes half that. So it takes 32 piercing damage.
See, I
Yeah,
didn't
he's
get, I
got
didn't get
he
my
has the
chance
most
to shine.
powerful. He has the most powerful sniper rifle in the game.
I didn't get my chance to shine last time, so
you didn't, not really. Yeah,
gotta-
you just kind of like you balanced out the ads and stuff. So yeah, that was a huge hit to it, even with only dealing half damage.
Now I'm gonna dash up to the. Well, I don't even need to dash up to the body. I don't think.
Now you can just use your movement. Yep.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna.
Okay. You're gonna investigate the body.
Yeah.
It's clearly one of the scientists. You can tell that they apparently ran here. Let me draw some of this out because you haven't been in here before. It had the scientist had kind of gone. There's a little locker, an emergency locker on the wall. Why they kept it in hydroponics instead of the living area, you don't know. But he had apparently retrieved something from it. You find 2 Metagel if you need it, but I think you guys haven't used really any, so you're full on that. But also, he is carrying a weapon in his hands. Roll just a straight intelligence check to see if you recognize what it is instantly without having to like scan it.
23.
Oh yeah, it's a Cobra missile launcher.
Nice. I'm picking that thing up.
Okay, so you are now carrying a Cobra missile launcher. It is a heavy weapon, but a two-handed heavy weapon. So if your strength is not 15, then you will have disadvantage when using it.
Oh, bummer.
So keep that in mind, 'cause it's a heavy weapon.
Said it's a Cobra missile launcher.
Cobra missile launcher.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That does a decent amount. Okay.
It can only be fired as many times as it has charges. I think it has 4 charges.
Yes.
So you essentially get 4 shots with it. Okay.
Yeah. So I need to give this to somebody who has 15 strength, is what I'm.
Which I think is only Chuck.
Yeah, my strength is 14.
Yeah. You guys do have obviously in-ear communications in your helmets and stuff, so you can essentially communicate to him easily. I found a Cobra missile launcher.
I guess I will then let him know that
that you've got that. So
that I have a good thing.
So that is that. And you're gonna do anything else on your turn, or are you just gonna chill in there safely in the hydroponics for now?
I'm gonna chill here for. Actually, I'm gonna use bonus action dash and just get back up to the door. Oh no, I'm gonna get back up to the corner. Just backtrack, so I'm a little bit easier to reach if he wants to.
Okay. That works. After you've completed your turn there, because things aren't going great for it, the Atlas is going to use one of its legendary actions to punch Chuck again, because it can't really hit you, unfortunately. That's a 12, so I'm assuming that misses.
That misses.
So in the narrative, it's like raising up its arm to smash you, and then it gets shot in the back with a sniper round, and just like right off to the side of you, and misses completely. That's awesome. Okay, that was that. So curiosity.
I guess I'll get the reactor back online.
Okay, you can make either an electronics or an engineering check. DC is pretty low because you guys fixed it all in maintenance and stopped anything bad from happening there. So, and you have access codes. Yeah, 19 is sufficient. You're able to power up the reactor. You can hear like the hum as things go on. Some lights start coming on elsewhere and stuff like that. Now it does give you the warning. Adapters must be reset for connected units to function. You are able to seamlessly, with that check, get the map downloaded on the tool, so you have a map now. And you do know that this green entrance thing up here does connect through that maintenance area, where you'll be able to find and reset adapters
Oh, that green square up top there?
Yeah, that green square is the connection to the maintenance. It operates essentially as access to the maintenance, but also as like a tunnel to the other locations.
All right.
So it fully connects through. So,
Well, then,
and you can obviously, like I said, you can communicate that to them seamlessly, so that's no trouble there. So, depending on what you guys, obviously, if you want to keep fighting the Atlas, or you can make a dash for that, or however you want to do things.
well, I'm gonna start trying to make my way towards that thing then.
Okay. So that will be, yeah, that'll be movement. You can make your 10 meters of movement. So you could make it up kind of like to the door of hydroponics or whatever over there. Or just run through the open ground because the building separates you from the... Okay. Then it is your drone's turn.
My drone's gonna take another shot at it.
All right.
Because why not?
Yeah, right. Does have advantage.
Will a 24 hit?
24 will absolutely hit.
Yay. Buddy, do the thing.
That's 9 lightning damage. It has vulnerability lightning because it is a mech. So it will
Whoa.
take 18 lightning damage.
Hey, buddy.
So it zaps it and it kind of... It's taken some pretty intense hits here. Okay, but now it is the Atlas's turn. It's going to... Which is... Okay. It's going to smash attack Chuck again. That's an 18.
Armor class is 18.
Okay, so you're actually able to exhibit some intense Krogan strength and just pull up your shield and boom, take the brunt of the smash without it really doing anything to you. And then it's going to eject a smoke grenade on itself to stop those ranged attacks from being able to hit it. There's no check or anything for this. So a cloud of thick smoke erupts in a 4-meter radius. So both Chuck and the mech are obscured in smoke. That effectively gives them a bonus to AC from ranged attacks because of the smoke. So it's trying to stop that sniper from being able to hit it because that hurt it. And that will be its whole action. Chuck, it is now you.
Okay. Let's do this. All right. So distance to charge that you may use a bonus action or shove the target 6 meters. I'm a charge.
Okay.
So it
Oh yeah, has to make a dexterity saving throw.
dex
Sorry.
saving throw.
Bonus. 11.
That's
I
gonna
believe
be a
failed.
fail.
Yep. So then
I would like to
takes-
spend a tick
Okay.
to stunning strike it.
Okay.
Also, I took no damage that turn, so I get 5 shields back.
Yep.
The stunning
It just all over the place.
the stunning strike is a Constitution saving throw, I believe. Yes.
Okay. It is immune to the stunned condition, so the
Aw.
stunning strike will not do anything to it. But I
Okay.
wasn't going to tell you that because you wouldn't find out until you used the ability. So,
Yep, I had to learn it. I had to experience it to learn it. I'm cool with that.
so you hit it with that, and it doesn't really seem to do anything.
All right. Well, I still get to do my damage.
Yes,
And
you do.
That I actually underdid the damage last time for the charge because I get to have my my modifier, my spell modifier, added into it.
Oh, yep.
So that's wisdom. so I do another 3 damage, I believe. I'm trying to find the onslaught. Yeah, plus your spellcasting modifier. Spellcasting modifier says my spell attack bonus is 7. So do I add 7 damage to that?
Well, this attack bonus includes your proficiency. This is only including your spell attack modifier.
Okay, so it'd
Right?
be my wisdom modifier, which is a 3.
Your spellcasting modifier would just be your wisdom. Yeah, the spell attack
Okay.
bonus is with plus proficiency.
All right, so I
But
deal.
still a little bit extra damage, so why not, right?
Yeah, I deal 3 damage.
In addition to this, or
10 plus 3.
Right.
I put
10
it.
plus-
So 13 damage.
D10 plus 3. So well, no, because you rolled D10 plus 3, so you added the 3 already.
Yeah, so 10 damage total.
So 10 damage total. Okay. It doesn't have any shield, so it takes that straight to its chassis. 10 force damage. Okay.
And as we're in a
And then
4-meter fog cloud, I'd like to shove it 6 meters.
okay. So boom, boom, boom. It has been shoved. It is teetering on the edge of that ramp, but it's able to just barely maintain because it has enough mass on the ramp there. But it is no longer obscured in the cloud. Only Chuck is.
Which means it can't see me.
No, it can't. But it is going to use a legendary action. To make a smash attack at the drone.
Nobody.
That is a 14. Does that hit?
Let
He
me
is-
look.
I think Buddy's AC is higher than that.
Buddy has a 15 AC.
Yeah, so it misses, which makes sense because it just got pushed and it's teetering, so it just kind of swings wildly. Okay.
Oh, and
That
it's still
was-
quote unquote knocked prone.
Yeah. So any attacks against it will have advantage. It is Panda's turn. This is going very swimmingly, guys. I was thinking this thing was going to be a little bit more challenging. It's challenge rating 14.
Oh, yeah.
Holy mother of pearl.
But I think it is designed to be in a group of other troopers. So
Yeah.
you're taking at least a few hits or at least getting distracted a little bit.
I'm gonna
Meaning we'll
use.
focus all your stuff on it.
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna. Boom! Shoot does not work.
19. No, you have advantage. Oh, it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
it doesn't matter though.
19
'cause-
still misses. Yeah.
No, this is.
Darn, sorry about that.
So-
Okay, so that will miss.
And then
If you would have hit, you would have still had advantage because the drone's there. With so you would have been able to use your sneak attack. That's too bad.
I guess what I'll do now is I will yeah, no, I guess I'm gonna chill, I guess, now.
Okay. All right. So then, curiosity.
I guess I will move to where I can see it, which I guess is right here, probably.
That will leave you out in the open. I guess you could still use some of your movement to duck back.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's fine. So move there, and then. Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I tried to move it and it moved my whole map around.
Ooh.
All right. I'm going to use Incinerate.
Okay. You can use it for free. It's not bad. It has to. Oh, you just make a ranged spell attack. Yeah, 25 will hit. No problem.
All right. And then
It is now primed fire. It does not have any immunity to fire damage.
so 18.
It'll take that full 18 damage.
And because Buddy can see me, he's also going to be able to make an attack.
Okay. Sorry, I had to keep track of that.
He's got advantage,
It
right?
doesn't have advantage because it's technically prone because it hasn't been able to move since Chuck did that to it. So
So 21.
21 will hit. Yeah. See, you guys are working together really well now.
So it takes
Dominating.
14 now.
Takes
from
14
lightning.
more lightning damage because it does have a vulnerability there. So, okay.
And I'm going to scoot
It
Buddy
is
back.
sparking and smoke is leaking out of some of its stuff. So, where do you want Buddy to move to?
He's going to move Well, see,
It
I don't
will
want him
get-
to get hit by.
He will get an
well,
attack of opportunity if
no,
he
no,
moves
he'll
away.
stay there because his shields will absorb any of the ignition from incinerate if I hit him
Oh.
next turn.
Melee attacks, if it does attack him, will go through shields. So just so you're aware. Okay. That was. I assume you're going to move back again.
Yeah, you know what? I will.
Should have got you back.
I'm gonna move. Yeah, I'll move back to where.
Kind of where you were.
Yeah.
I'll move you. There you go. Okay.
Oh wait, and now Buddy gets his turn, right?
Yes. Now Buddy gets his normal turn.
So now Buddy would have to move. Okay.
He could take because now he could take the disengage action,
I guess
and
he
move.
could.
or you can just have him stay and attack.
You know, it would be hilarious if he moved up to here, because then he'd be in the smoke.
Yes, he would.
So
Being still in melee range, it wouldn't get a disadvantage from the melee attacks because you're close enough to see each other through the smoke. It only affects ranged attacks.
ah, darn it. You know what? I'd rather have him just take a melee attack than like whatever his full action is. So I'm gonna move him back towards me anyway. No, hey, I'll disengage him. I'll disengage him.
then. Okay, so its movement is the same, right?
14.
Its movement's 14, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. If he's trying to get as close to you as he can.
What's funny is he can fly, but
Yeah. Oh, actually, so yeah, he might have gone. He's right here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, because he just flew off the side of the stairs instead.
Yeah.
All right. That was the drone. So the Atlas's turn. It's deciding that the going after the Krogan is not working for it, so it's just going to march down this ramp.
Has to use movement to
2,
unprone.
4, yeah, half its movement, right?
Yep.
So it's just gonna use its movement to unprone, and then use the rest of its movement to move one step down the ramp.
Oh, snap.
It only has a speed of 6 meters. It's really slow. But it is then going. It's now going to use its action, and it is going to fire its rocket launcher right here.
Oh, poo.
Sorry, guys, I can't help with that one.
Hold up. I need to make sure I can. Yeah, okay. We'll see what it does. But...
So all of you have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yes!
Oh, you have evasion, don't you?
He has evasion.
Yeah,
so
I do.
Took it out of it.
And I believe even if I
you fail, you still only take half.
I only take half. Yeah.
So
18
that
will
was
succeed.
That was mine. I got to roll for
Yours
Buddy.
was a
He's got
9.
the same
Okay,
dex.
You failed. And Buddy failed. So Panda
17 fails? Wow.
Yep, it's a DC 18 dex saving throw. Okay, this is gonna hurt, guys.
Well,
your shields will absorb as much of this as they can, though, so keep that in mind. That is 42 thunder damage to all three of you. None to Panda because he has evasion. And so Curiosity and your drone, you both take 42. Your shields will mitigate as much as they can first.
Oh, so it's 32 that we both took. Wait, yeah, let me look.
Both have 10 shields.
I didn't write down his shields. I gotta look now. I know he's got like a lot of shields.
I think the drones inherently have a few, and then it gets a bonus from you, doesn't it?
Yeah, I gotta look. All right. Drone jockey.
I'll look up the basic combat drone here real quick while you're looking up your specials.
At 10th level, your companion gains 10 shield points and 5 regen. I gotta see how much it starts off with.
It started with 10 shields, so he has 20 shields.
Oh, so he took way less than I
So
did.
he only took 12 damage then. Or no,
22.
22 damage, sorry. Whew. Still hurts. But he also has better regen, because he has a regen of 10, so...
Yeah, I've got a regen of 10 also.
I will say he does the rocket launcher, the missile launcher just fired. It does have a recharge, so he can't use it every turn. He has to try and recharge it. So that's not something that's going to happen constantly. But it didn't want to waste it earlier because it wasn't able to get more than one of you in the radius. But now that you grouped up,
God, all right. Darn it, buddy.
that's okay. That's like the one big hit you guys have taken. That was its whole action. So it is now Chuck's turn.
All right. Okay. I am going to walk up to it.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8. I'm pretty sure I have more than enough movement for that. Yeah, 14 is my walking speed. As I walk up to it, I am going to, at 2nd level, cast Biotic Slash as a bonus action.
You're able to do that as a bonus action?
It's
okay.
a bonus action spell.
Wow. All right.
The next time I hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, I increase the damage dealt with an extra 2d8 force damage. Detonate.
Oh, that's why it's a bonus action, because you're imbuing your weapon.
Yep, and it detonates primed targets.
And it is primed for fire, which will detonate, but that will also explode and hit you, just so you're aware.
Do not care.
Your shields did regen more as well, because you had another turn without damage, so if you didn't keep track of that.
Yep, I haven't done it yet, but yes, I have another 5 for my shield, so that's 10 total shield, so I'm back up to full shield.
Yep.
Because I'm casting it at 2nd level, I get another 2d8 damage.
All right.
If I hit. But
Okay.
I have modded it to be a destined hit, so I get a +5 bonus to my melee attack.
So you get to roll your attack and with additional +5.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see it.
Please, please, please hit. Please hit. You've added it in now. +5, 18. I don't think that hits.
18 will miss.
Dang it!
Now, I think it says your next melee attack, right? So it still is charged up then.
Yeah,
for
it's
that hit.
concentration for 1 minute. So it's the next
Yeah,
time
so
it
you
hits.
and you get to swing twice as your action, so you get one more chance. Yeah. All right, roll that
Mother of
insane
pearl.
amount of damage because
31.
Okay.
that's a crit. Wow.
I didn't think that would happen.
That is amazing.
And I get to re-roll one of my additional die if I don't like it.
Yeah. Okay, so roll your damage. You can just click it for the built-in one, and then you'll have to manually roll your 4d8.
Which the dice are doubled. So 8d8.
Oh, that's right. You get an extra. Oh yeah, they are doubled. So, but you also were supposed to get an extra dice on the critical that I didn't build into the thing. So roll one more d12 as well.
Are you sure?
Because I didn't build that into the attack workspace on your Warhammer. The additional extra dice you get when you crit because of your class.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So I don't know if there's a way to build that as an extra, as one more dice. So I'll have to see if I can do that. But anyways,
But
so you
anyway,
have 1d12 plus 8d8 because it doubles all the dice. I think it's dead.
What the?
I'm gonna re-roll that that one.
Yeah.
So it'd be 35
plus the initial
29.
29. So 29 plus 35 is 59, 40, 64?
That sounds
64
right.
damage.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
It is resistant to bludgeoning, but that extra 88 was all force, right?
Yeah.
So it takes the full force of the minus 3. So let me go with So it takes 31 force damage, and then 29 plus 3, 32, and half of that, so 16 more bludgeoning because it halved the bludgeoning part of it. How do you want to do this?
Oh, I'm happy.
It also
It
detonates.
detonated.
So let me look up the rules of that again really fast. Primed condition, fire. Each creature, including the prime target within 4 meters, catch fire and takes 1d6 fire damage. So you catch on fire and take 1d6, but your shields will mitigate that, so you won't actually be caught on fire. You'll just take the damage. So you take 3 fire damage. It takes 3 fire damage in addition.
And my shields take the 3 damage?
Your shields will take that 3 damage, yep. It doesn't
Alright.
ignite you unless you're unshielded. I don't know if that's actually supposed to be that way, but that's the rule that I'm making because it makes sense. So yeah, describe how you do that.
Oh man. Alright, so
Here, let me do something real fast so you can look at what it looks like.
Okay.
So that's what it looks like. There's the cockpit with the guy inside of it, if you want to use that to help describe how you
I think it would have been hilarious if that little bit of fire damage would have pushed it over the edge of death.
right.
I know, right?
If his bludgeoning hadn't been halved, it was automatically dead. But then I had to do the math because I was like, okay, the bludgeoning is halved, so does that do enough? But he dealt more force than he dealt bludgeoning, so the force carried it over enough to kill it.
Alright, so
Okay.
I'm gonna walk forward and
Yes.
cast this spell.
Yep.
I swing down with the hammer and I miss on the first one.
Yep.
And you watch as just the look of frustration turns into pure determination. And the biotic glow forms over the hammer, and I bring it down as hard as I can right on the plate of the cockpit, and it just goes straight through the glass into the cockpit.
Just crushes the guy inside.
Just crushes the guy inside, and then as the flames just... The other two are watching as the flames just, like, envelop Strux, and he just steps on top of him and takes a few steps and is now walking away from the explosion.
All right. Awesome. So that is one dead Atlas. It collapses down. The cockpit shattered. It's flames still smoldering. Roll a perception check, please. Strux, just Chuck.
Okay.
Just Chuck. Okay. What are you guys going to do?
A dash over to the well, I'm gonna go, as quick as I can over to the maintenance area. Get those adapters online.
Is that what everyone's going to do?
I wanna
Go ahead, Panda.
I was say how are the fires still just roaring, or?
It's just a little bit of smoldering on the machine and stuff in the area around it.
All right, I'm gonna go look for spare parts and such.
Okay. Roll a perception check as you approach.
24.
All right, as you approach, you hear a rapid beeping sound that is increasing in rapidity coming from the mech.
I'm going to probably dive out of the way.
All right.
I don't know.
No, time ran out. Okay, so you've moved closer. Chuck didn't notice it. His perception check was too low. It self-destructs. It detonates. The two of you will have to make a saving throw. I believe it is dexterity, though, so you'll probably get
thank goodness.
24
crit!
Let me make sure. Make a DC 18 dexterity saving throw. Yes, so 24 will succeed. Chuck, make a dexterity saving throw. I will give you advantage because you can dive off the ramp.
I already have advantage. I have danger sense.
Oh, okay.
Dexterity saving throw.
23. All right. So you both pass. Chuck will still take half damage because you don't have evasion. So it explodes. Dealing 48. So you take 24 thunder damage, Chuck.
Do my shields absorb any of that?
Your shields will absorb as much as they can, yes.
All right. And you said 24, so...
Because I have it already, and then your shields, I think, absorb 10.
7.
So...
I'd already taken the
fire
fire
you've
damage.
taken 10 damage.
Yeah, so 24 minus 7
so is 17 thunder damage.
And then I still have my barrier up, so I'm just going to expand.
Oh, yeah. You can expend as many ticks as you want because of your special class ability.
Yeah.
So you could just spend all to expire it if you wanted to.
Yep, I'm going to do 4 more ticks and expend all of my ticks. And I get to roll 4d8.
Yeah, 48. 19. So your barrier absorbs all of the damage. Wow. So that's detonation didn't do anything. That was still fun though. The minute I said had to make the perception check and he failed, I started a stopwatch. So okay.
Strux is gonna walk over to the burning remnants and just start hammering the biggest chunk and saying, "That's not sporting."
Okay, so that is that. That is now detonated. It is now gone. Okay. So I apologize for interrupting stuff, but now there aren't really any salvageable parts, unfortunately, because of the self-destruct. So you guys can now do whatever you're going to do next. Curiosity had the plan for what to do next.
Well, as we wander over, I'm also going to spend some of my hit dice to heal up because Geth can do that.
That's right. You can do that whenever you want because of your self-repair program. The other two of you, if you're wounded and you want to use Metagel, you do have Metagel.
I didn't get hit again.
That's right. You didn't because of your stupid evasion thing, and it's always these dex saving throws. And you were hiding back there like a sniper infiltrator should, so it couldn't shoot at you with its main weapon. So you did exactly the right thing to do for your character.
I took a whopping 7 points of damage. I'm fine.
Yeah, your barrier and your shields mitigated most of it for you. I have to really take that into account when I'm building these encounters. That's okay, though. So Curiosity took the most damage, but you're a Geth, and you have a self-repair protocol. Okay, so are you guys all going to head together over to the maintenance, then?
I'll let them go. I want to go just check out the ship, just where it landed.
Okay.
See how bad it is.
It is completely crushed because this was like a 6-ton machine just falling on top of it. So the back half of it is intact, so the cargo bay is technically intact, but the entire cockpit is destroyed. You see a little bit of blood in kind of oozing out of the crushed stuff where the pilots got crushed underneath all of the metal and stuff. The shuttle is completely non-functioning. However, you might be able to salvage parts if you want to make an electronics or something.
Yeah, can I salvage parts? Is there anything that might be able to make like a communicator or?
Most of the communications hardware was in the cockpit area. Roll an investigation. If you get high enough, I'll maybe say there's some stuff in the back. Okay, 8. Yeah, no. There wasn't anything. It wasn't kitted out for that because it was just transporting you, and then you guys got sidetracked to this place. So it wasn't kitted out with a bunch of specialized gear or anything.
Okay.
There is Metagel and Omnigel in the transit area of it if you guys need to refill your stocks, but none of you have used any of that. So you're okay.
I'm gonna hand the Cobra missile launcher then over.
Okay. So Chuck, he gives you the Cobra missile launcher.
Yeah.
Which I put it there so you guys could use it against the Atlas, thinking the Atlas was going to be harder to fight traditionally. Nope. So you might be able to use it to mess something else up in my plans later. Okay. So you guys have investigated that. We will go. I'm going to have you all, because I have to move you all together, I'm going to have you all move to the maintenance bay area. First, you find a small room, and then it enters into a very narrow hallway. Using your map curiosity, you're able to lead through the hallway. It's essentially got like a big like power cable thing that runs through it, and you're able to follow that for probably like half a mile before it comes out to an opening. And it opens, and there is essentially a bridge that leads across a chasm. So you can see the air up above you and everything, and then this bridge. And this bridge is where the adapters are at, so they can vent heat easier, so they're in the open. And so that is where you guys
All right.
be. And we'll have to drag your figures onto it again. So do that for you here. Holy crap. Okay.
I just realized we've got like the Titan Hunter Warlock thing from Destiny going on.
You kind of do, actually, yeah.
Ooh, I wonder if there's a Destiny Roll20.
There might be a Destiny RPG that someone has made. I'm not sure, certain. It hasn't been around as long, so I couldn't say it. That'd be something I'd be interested in looking into.
Dungeons and Destiny, just found it.
Sweet. Cool. Well, hey, there you go. Maybe we'll have to run something in that eventually.
I think it says download the game, so I don't know if this is.
There's also
D&D Destiny is a free tabletop role playing based on 5th edition core rules.
Cool. Okay. So you're on this bridge. There are these 5 adapter consoles that all have flashing lights on them. They have to be reset for the power to continue to move through. So you will have to essentially go to each one to like the control section on the end of it and make a successful engineering or electronics roll to reset the adapter. This is probably not something that Strux is as good at, so he can just kind of hang around and keep an eye out, I guess.
all right.
So what's everyone going to do?
I guess I'll get to work.
Yeah, I'll go up and do an engineering one.
Okay, so pick which ones you guys are moving to, and then we'll have you start making your rolls.
I guess I'll start up on the closest one.
Okay.
I'll start on the one right after that.
Oh, sorry, I grabbed you. I shouldn't have. There we go. Okay, Chuck, are you going to move around anywhere? Are you going to stay where you're at?
Is there anything in the that we're seeing in front of us?
It's just this bridge, and then there's a door on the far end of the chasm. So essentially, this is a bridge that goes across this empty chasm, because they had to route the power through here. So they made this really sturdy bridge system, and then these adapters are on it so that they can vent heat into the cold air of the cavern rather than having to have a fancy heat venting.
Okay,
So-
I'm gonna get into the middle of the bridge and just
Okay.
take a defensive stance.
Okay. So show me where you're moving.
About there.
All right. So as you're walking up there, I will have the other two make either an engineering or electronics check. Oh, you both already did.
Mm-hmm.
Roll Arcana. Yeah, 27 will succeed. So you reset those first two, no problem. So I will just,
I guess I'll go up to the next one after Panda.
we'll just
And then-
essentially put a little line on it to show that it's been.
And then I'll
Activated,
do the
okay.
next one.
As you guys are all moving up into that central area, Chuck was there first. Chuck, you get attacked, and it is surprised because it was stealth.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't be up there then.
Yeah, you weren't there yet. This will happen as you guys started moving up behind him. Chuck, let's see, it gets to make a multi-attack. So,
Is that even with my uncanny or my danger sense?
danger sense describe danger sense for me real fast.
Alright, I gain an uncanny sense of when things nearby aren't as they should be, giving me an edge when I dodge away from danger. I have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that I can see, such as traps and spells.
This is not an effect you can see. It is not a trap or a spell. It's not
Okay.
a saving throw. It's a cloaked enemy attacking you, which I will now reveal. Oops. Had it hidden over there.
It was just hanging out in the air.
It's just hanging out. No, it was actually hiding over here and then jumped out at you.
Hang on, are these open? Are all these windows open to the air?
Yes, there's these little red spots are essentially just like struts that are sticking up on the sides, and the rest of it is open, so stuff can easily be pushed off and fall off.
So are you telling me Buddy can like strafe and shoot from the outside of this thing?
He has a flying speed, so he absolutely can. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
When I was first designing this one, I didn't know specifically what I was going to have it to be. I was just building a bridge, and I was originally planning to maybe have like a gunship chasing you, and you'd have to like be taking cover as the gunship shot at you. But then I came up with this idea that you're resetting adapters, and then a cloaked person would jump out. Anyways, Chuck, you're gonna get hit. So 14 will miss. 10 will miss.
Oh, nat one.
24. Okay, so the critical fail in this instance, because you're surprised, I'm just going to have it be a miss.
Yep.
The 24 will hit for... Oh my gosh, I can't type today. For 12 slashing damage, that ignores your shields because it's a melee attack.
Yep. Would my shields have regened by the time we got here?
Yes, your shields would have regen to the full 10 or whatever you were at.
Okay.
But because this bypasses your shields anyways.
Yeah.
And then this phantom is going to use its bonus action to activate its barrier. So it has a barrier as well. And yeah, that was its essentially free attack on you because it surprised you. Now you can all roll initiative.
Yay! He said the thing.
Considering how
Why?
easily you built the Atlas, I don't think this thing's going to be a problem for you.
Wow.
Yeah, it really doesn't like you with initiative. It kind of
Apparently
works
not.
for you though as the infiltrator because it allows the other guys to set everything up for you to then just be like, so I mean, all right, and then I will roll it. Initiative. It gets a 9. Wow, even with a +6.
Oh, that's
All right,
technically
so-
below me though, because I got a 10 because I had +5 because of alert.
Oh, that's right. You have a +5 on top of that. So,
So- I'm not last.
so it'll go Chuck, Panda, Phantom, and then Curiosity, and then the drone.
Oh, so
But
never mind. I was looking at the wrong subclass.
okay.
Oh.
So that was its essentially free sneak attack thing. Chuck, you have first attack to respond.
Shove it
I
off the
would like
bridge.
to
I
charge.
think he might. Yeah. It makes a dexterity save.
Yep.
Okay, so its dexterity save is its best. So if it succeeds on this, then great. If it doesn't succeed on this, I don't think I have anything that it can do to prevent this, and I totally might have caused you to instantaneously end this encounter. So we'll see what happens. D20 plus 6. What's the spell save DC so we know before this roll goes through? 17?
15, I believe.
15.
Yeah.
So it has to be 15. So this is higher than a 15, the fight goes on. If this is lower than a 15, it falls off the bridge to its death. That's a 24.
Wow.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it dodges.
Now,
So it's able to resist that.
I have to read this biotic bull rush because
Okay.
let's just really make sure that this is, right.
Read it out. Let's do it right.
So, at 3rd level, you learn the charge cantrip. If you've already learned it, you may learn a new cantrip. The distance of charge is now 20 meters. When you use your action to cast charge, you may use a bonus action to shove or make one weapon attack against the target. You gain plus 5 to the attack's damage roll, or shove the target 6 meters. To shove a target this way, it must be no more than one size larger than you. Nowhere in there does it say I have to hit with my charge to use the bonus action to shove.
Let's look at the spell charge. Let me look at charge here real fast. Let me look at charge, and I will be able to make a approximation based on that. It's loading slowly again.
That would be hilarious.
Okay, biotic charge, right?
Just charge.
Charge, there it is. Charge. Personally, I feel like it does have to hit it because it's the same kind of thing as you're pushing them instead of just making them go prone, right? So I think you would have to hit to be able to apply either of those bonuses. Because otherwise, then it doesn't make any sense that, because you said it dodged out of the way, so it wasn't hit by your huge mass impact, right? Is it because it's a dexterity save?
Yeah, but I would counter that it's a bonus action to then do the follow-up, so the charge gets me in its face, and then the bonus action is the attacking with the weapon or the shoving.
But the shoving is implied to be off of the huge mass impact. Because you can't just standing shove someone normally. The only reason you're able to make the shove is because you're jumping from here to there and creating a huge mass impact. So I personally don't think it would work to do either of those things unless the charge is successful.
Okay.
But if the rest of the group, let's take it up to what everyone else thinks, how they're taking that wording. What do the rest of you guys think?
I'm trying to think because I wouldn't want an enemy that has a charge to be able to shove me off a cliff if it missed.
Yeah.
I am fine with whatever. I can see both, and I am happy no
I
matter
think
what.
it would have to hit to be able to use the bonus action.
Like, as much as I would love to end this encounter right away.
I mean, he still might be able to. He can charge again on his next turn. It's a cantrip.
True.
Yeah, it is.
So he can just keep trying. Unless it moves to where it's not, back to the edge.
It's a 20-meter distance
Yeah.
to do it.
But you'll push it in the direction you hit it from. So
Yeah, very
if it's
true.
like if it's laterally along the bridge, it won't push it off.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think we're gonna call that you have to hit with the charge for that.
Okay. Can I use my bonus action then to do a barrier?
Absolutely. Yep.
Cool. I have a barrier.
Remember, you can only do barrier a few times per day, so you've now
4 of
activated it
them.
twice. So just
Yep.
mind, yep. So you can use 2 of those. Okay.
That's
so
my turn.
It was able to nimbly dodge out of that, so that was your turn. Yep. So Panda.
Oh
now it's
wait,
your
I'm
turn.
gonna move, and I'm just gonna go there, so it can't do the same thing to me.
Gotcha. It doesn't have charge, but good call. Okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming my heat has gone down on my sniper.
Yes, there will have been a couple of minutes in between because you walked like half a mile through the tunnel, so all of your heat
Alright.
and shields will have been restored for everything.
Why not? Yeah!
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Okay, that's a hit.
And then it does that.
I'm also next to it, so sneak attack.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Yay!
All right, 14 plus 21 plus 13. So
35,
that's 27, 48. 48 damage. It does have a barrier, but it's only allowed to use 1 tick at a time. It doesn't specifies that it can't use more than 1 tick. And it has no shields because it relies on the barrier. I did not realize that. So it's going to reduce that 48 damage by 4. So
44.
it takes 44 piercing damage. It is not hit by that. Is not a saving throw. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it takes 44 damage, and it has how many hit points? Okay. Okay, that did a huge amount of damage. So the rifle just cracks and just hits it in the back because it's turning to keep facing with Chuck, and just like you see its barrier flare and kind of mitigate the impact just a tiny little bit, and it gets hit, and there's some blood splatter and everything because that was a big hit. All right.
I like to think that
do you
sneak attack damage is the impact of the bullet hitting it and then it running into me.
Yeah, it just boom face plants into your shield and bounces back off. I like that. That's funny. Okay. Is there anything you can do as a bonus action? Is that gonna, or are you gonna move, or are you just gonna do that?
I'm gonna duck back behind here, I think.
Okay. That's good because that'll give you half cover. It is now the Phantom's turn then. So the Phantom's going to use its multi-attack. It's going to use its Biotic Palm Blaster at Panda because he just shot it, and then it'll make 2 sword swings at Chuck. So the Palm Blaster is 9. That's 24 to hit. You have a +2 AC, but I think it still
hits.
Still hits. So that will be. Oh wow, that's more powerful than its freaking sword. Okay, so no bonus to that. So that'll be 17 thunder damage to you. Your shields.
I'm going to use my reaction to do uncanny dodge and have that.
Okay. So that will be we always round down when I have, so that'll be 8.
8
damage.
And then so I have 5 shields, I think. So I think I just.
So that will mitigate 5 of it. So you'll take 3 damage. Cool. And of course, then your shields are down. That was that. So that's. Oh, and it has to make its 2 melee attacks now. So +9 again. That's a 21 to hit, Chuck.
That'll hit.
Okay. And then I'm just going to roll the other attack real fast before we do the damage.
15, I'm assuming, misses.
That's a miss.
So it'll be 1 damage. Oops. Something wrong there. So 10 slashing damage through your shields, Chuck. You did activate your barrier, so you can use barrier ticks if you would like to.
Might as well.
And then it will be Curiosity's turn.
So -7.
Okay. Curiosity.
All
Oh,
right.
and you don't have your drone in here either. Let me go grab your drone.
Don't forget, Buddy.
Yeah, not Buddy.
Not Buddy.
All right, I am going to hit it with. I'm going to use 3 tech points,
Okay.
and I'm going to hit it with Snap Freeze.
Ooh, okay. Does it have to make a saving throw or?
It's a ranged spell attack.
Sweet. All right.
So on a yeah, let's just to hit it in the legs. So I got a +2 bonus to hit.
Okay.
Shoot, how do I roll for a strict range spell attack? Is it just
D20 plus your spell attack DC, so it'd be your spellcasting modifier plus proficiency. So your intelligence plus your proficiency, because I think your spellcasting is your intelligence. And then I guess you said you get a bonus 2, so plus the 2.
so is 24 gonna hit it?
24 absolutely hits.
All right, so the target is restrained for the next minute. It's primed cold. Any creature can use its action to make a strength check against your spell save DC to try to break the ice. On a success, the effective creature is freed but suffers 64 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Otherwise, it's restrained, and so the only way to become unrestrained is to break the ice.
For the next minute, yes.
The next minute. Okay. All right.
And
so
I guess Buddy can make an attack.
yeah, if he's in range.
I believe he's got a 30-meter range.
It's 20 meters, so
Yeah. Actually, let me double check. I gotta look up the attack drone. Is what I gotta look up, I think.
combat drone, right? You said it was combat.
Or
drone?
yeah, combat drone.
I'm looking it up right now. Um,
10.
shot attack, 10 meters, 30 meters. So it can go up to 30 with disadvantage.
All right, might as well. Disadvantage is better than not rolling.
Yeah, right.
That needs to be on a t-shirt.
Will a 19 hit?
19 will hit.
For 7.
Okay, it expends a barrier tick. So it takes 5 damage.
And on my thrust, I'm going to use my movement to walk up next to Panda.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I grabbed you. That was my bad. I didn't know if you were about to move or not. Okay, and then it is Buddy's turn. What's he gonna do? Getting
So
closer.
Buddy's going to get closer, so he's not at disadvantage. Actually, wait a second. Buddy couldn't fly.
He can fly. I mean, he can't really get out to do super well to be within 10 meters. 2, 4, 6. Oh yeah, he can. Yeah. Where was it? Right here you wanted him? Like right there?
Yeah, I think that's going to be 10
6,
meters.
8, 10. That's 10 meters, yeah, so he wouldn't have disadvantage.
All right, so, well, actually, because it's flanked, that would have gotten rid of any disadvantage,
He
right?
would have gotten rid of the disadvantage anyways, yeah, because flanking. So technically he has advantage now, yeah. I forgot about
Yay!
14, unfortunately, will still miss.
Okay, well, then he's going to use the rest of his movement to back up to here
Okay.
for some cover.
Yeah. All right. That is Buddy's turn. Chuck comes back to you. You're face to face with the thing here.
I'm
You could move around
going
it
to
and then
smile
try and do it
and move there,
again. And charge again.
Yeah.
and I
All
would
right,
like
I'll
to
roll it.
charge.
You know, you could use
20.
your strength. You could do a strength check on it also to give it damage. Because it does say any creature.
Yeah, you could strength and break the ice and cause it to take the bludgeoning damage. But if it's restrained, I don't think it can take actions.
Oh.
So
What
also does charge detonate? Because if charge detonates, it'll detonate because it's primed ice anyways.
I don't believe charge detonates.
Okay. All right, here we go. Saving throw has to be to 15. That is an 8.
Oh, snap!
Roll the damage for the ice, please, Curiosity, because his charge breaks it out of the ice and shoves it off the edge of the cliff. So we'll see if the ice kills it or if the fall kills it.
I also deal 1d10 plus 3 damage.
Yeah, so roll that damage as well. So you both roll your damage for those things. So 4 damage there. So you can roll your ice damage. 14 more ice damage. Okay, so that didn't kill it, but it definitely hurt it a bunch. And then it just goes sailing. Ah! It was great because I have it behind, so it actually disappeared.
Yep.
That's fantastic. All right. Yeah, you killed that phantom. It actually managed to do a little bit to you guys, so that's
Oh yeah, I took a lot more damage than I did with the big guy.
yeah, because the melee attacks. Okay, and it's multi-attack thing because it gets in there and shing 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 with its sword.
Yeah.
So maybe I should have put a couple of them in there. Oh well. Okay, you guys can continue making your engineering and electronics checks and stuff to try and get these things active if you want to.
Right. So I'll go back to the one I was gonna start doing. And
Yep.
do that one.
And just go ahead and roll your checks.
16.
16. My DC right other one down. Okay, 16. It's going to take you a couple of rounds, but since you're not in combat, it doesn't really matter. So we'll just say it takes you a little bit of time and you get it. Curiosity, you automatically get the next one.
You know,
So
Buddy's
you would
proficient
pick-
in electronics.
Yeah, so you could have Buddy try it, or you could move up and move the next one because you guys will have both been done before Panda will. So you can attempt to
Yeah.
get the last one first if you would like.
Might as well have Buddy try to do the last one, build his confidence a little bit.
Sure.
While they're moving forward, I'm going around every corner and just poking with my hammer
Okay.
into the.
All right. Yeah, there's not any other fandoms. There was just the one.
But I can't move Buddy.
Poke.
Oh yeah, sorry. You can make the roll though. Go ahead and make the roll.
Wait a second. He's only got a 10, so he doesn't have all those bonuses.
So that would take time, but technically he can still succeed. This one wasn't one where it was like, oh, you can't succeed. Anyone can do it. It just takes time. So it would take him a while with that 13 to be able to do it.
Okay.
But he can easily do it while you guys are doing the other ones. And then, yeah, you guys get all of those reset. So
Oh, now we gotta go back to... I guess we have to go back to the
you
reactor.
can either go back or you can continue through because now the power is through. So now you can go. You can potentially go to where this connects to where the communication hub is.
I might as well press
I'll
on.
say the power goes through, and you're able to kind of because you have the schematic stuff and the connection to it on your Omni tool. The power is now on, but communications has not reactivated yet. So
I'm like more concerned about getting the defense net up. to
the
shoot
defense
down those
net is
ships.
actually the defense control is at communications.
Oh, well, shoot, yeah, let's go there.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna pull you guys to the next page here. Okay. You guys are going to come out of your out of the spot. So I have 2 levels here because you can get on the roof of these buildings here, and then down below is the inside of both of those buildings. So I did that separately. There is also a truck, a rover here that you potentially can drive. If
I have vehicle handling.
but there are a couple of enemies when you first come out. So let me get your characters dragged into here again.
I want to drive a truck and crush them against the wall. Who's the Krogan now?
It will take time to get the truck going, but it is doable. Okay, so you guys come out of the maintenance shaft, and then let me go grab drone here. Do you like all my multiple maps?
Yeah.
I like them.
Yeah, I spent like an hour last night putting them together, which surprisingly was not very long. Obviously, they're not super advanced, but I think they make the battlefield easy to understand doing it this way.
Yeah.
So, okay. So you see the communications hub in front of you. There's like a like radio tower type thing. Obviously, it's a futuristic version, but on top of it, and then there's a small building off to the side. Connected to it that you can assume is the weapons defense command building. There are still you're now above ground again, instead of being down low in these tunnels. You can still see the occasional Cerberus shuttle moving in. These troopers, their backs are to you when you come out of the maintenance shaft, so you are not noticed yet. But if you do anything that would attract their attention, then you will get detected. So
I am going to activate my tactical cloak.
Okay.
Here.
So the other 2 of you, are you going to kind of just like stay there? Do you want to hide behind something while he sneaks around, or what are you going to do?
I don't know how stealthy a Krogan and a Geth can be.
I have to play my character, guys. I'm sorry.
All right.
That's okay. They'll only notice that he's tack cloaked already, so he is invisible.
I would like to charge.
Okay. Go ahead and I have to pull up because you're charging this first guy here.
Yeah, it's got a 20-meter range.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, let me activate it. Here's this Assault Trooper. He has a +1.
Does he have disadvantage because he's surprised?
Yeah, actually.
Because I don't know about you.
He rolled a 4, so I'm gonna actually let me roll it one more time in case he crit fails. Okay, no, so he gets a 4, so you absolutely get any of your charge benefits.
All right, 1d10 plus 3 for damage. Knocked prone.
So he takes 7 damage and is knocked prone. Okay.
Bonus action with the weapon.
Yep.
Which I wrote it out now of like the different bonuses. So
Yeah,
with the
gotcha.
attack, it'll be a straight attack.
Okay.
With
The
advantage.
extra 5 is to like the damage.
Yep.
Cool. So you gotta just roll the attack then. This is just a basic assault trooper, so yeah, that hits.
All right. And now that is another +5 on top of that.
So it takes 20 damage. Okay.
That looks too much. 4 plus 2.
That's 1d12 plus your strength plus 6.
I think
I don't know where that 6 is coming from.
that 6 should be a 4.
So something good. So it's 2 damage less then.
Yep. So
That's
18.
Fine. I'm sure you can probably find that and fix it in the
I did.
space there. Okay. Good. All right. Yeah. So the bonus action is to attack or push him. You can't do both, I'm assuming.
Correct.
Okay, I was just making sure. All right, yeah. So you hit him. They now notice everyone except for Panda because he's invisible. So roll initiative again.
Please don't crit fail. Please don't crit. Oh my gosh.
Wait, something's wrong here that it's doing that every time.
Yeah, there's got to be. Hold up.
Yeah, me too.
No.
Okay, no, it's just that bad of luck.
It's
Because
just
it's working
that luck.
properly.
It's just that luck.
I'm going to take the 6 because it's 1 point better. So you get an 11 and it's plus 5.
Yes. It's not 10.
These guys get
Hang on 1 second, guys.
a 13. No problem. I'm just going to get the attack thing going here. 24. And then
Okay, I'm sat back down.
you're fine. I'm rolling initiatives. 19. And why do they all have to have different dexterities? 12. Okay. Just so I know where those guys are. They're not going to act right away. So we have. It's going to be the Nemesis first. And then Chuck.
Oh, it's another nemesis? That's fun.
Yep. It's one of the sniper ones again. It's up on the roof there. Which means it will have advantage on attacks because it has height advantage. Keep that in mind.
I've got jump jets. I could mitigate that.
You could
that
you could
advantage.
definitely get up there, yeah.
I can
then
charge.
You had an 11. So then it's going to be troopers.
I should like drive the truck over to there so Chuck can get up on like the deck of it and then jump up to
It would take time to get into the controls of the truck, but it definitely is a possibility.
The fun thing is,
But he can buy out a charge up there.
Yeah, because
You can let a charge up there?
it
Yeah, he
pulls
can
me to
charge
their mass. It pulls
yeah,
me to them.
He changes the effect. He modifies the mass so it pulls him to them like gravity.
What the? How does that
Yeah.
even work?
It's Mass Effect.
God, could you imagine
All
Roadhog
the
hooking
Mass
someone?
Effect stuff is because they're able to lower and increase the mass of things relative to each other.
Oh, hence
So-
Mass Effect. Good
Yep.
God, could you imagine Roadhog using his hook to instead pull him to them?
That's exactly what it is.
Yep.
Like seriously, like type in like YouTube, type in biotic charge Mass Effect 3 and watch what happens when someone does it in the game.
They just go swoop.
They go, you charge in, you hit them, and if it's like a basic enemy, they die. They just disappear. Okay, so the Nemesis actually gets to go first here. So it's going to fire at Chuck. It has, I'm going to give you half cover because there's some things in between you and it. But it does have advantage. Oh wait, the height advantage is going to help it mitigate cover anyways, so it's just going to have it here. Attack. So Nemesis, come here. Actually it has advantage anyways because you're Jason's one of its enemies, but it doesn't matter because it gets that from so it gets advantage from a few different things. So
Would it get advantage on the enemy if they're prone?
that's only for melee attacks. You don't get advantage on them. You actually get disadvantage for ranged attacks if they're prone.
Yeah, I'm saying
But-
within melee range. Yeah, because they're still in melee range. So yeah, okay.
Yeah, you get advantage on melee attacks against prone enemies, but disadvantage on ranged attack.
No,
Because
I was
they're-
saying
they're-
on him getting advantage because I'm in melee range of an ally. But then I
Oh.
realized that it's just movement to get up. So you're still
Yeah.
in melee range.
You're still in melee range.
Yeah.
Plus, she also has advantage from being above and etc. So.
Oh
it's-
yeah, she's got lots of.
Yeah.
I was just wondering about that one specific.
That is a 19 to hit. Does that hit?
That hits.
Okay. So that is going to be. Your shields will have recharged in the time it took you to get through here, by the way, for everybody. So that is, holy crap, 27 piercing damage. And you are not behind cover, so you take an additional 1d4. So 31 piercing damage.
Okay.
Your barrier probably would have expired by now because it only lasts a
Yep.
minute, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Your shields will mitigate what they can of that, so you can take that into account.
I'm at half
You
health.
also
Ooh.
have that rocket launcher.
You do have a rocket launcher. If you were planning on using it, I would advise you looking at the rules because you have to spend a turn targeting. So keep that in mind. Okay, that was the Nemesis. It is now Chuck's turn because that was her whole action.
Which one is the nemesis?
The one up on the roof here.
Okay.
You definitely can biotic charge the Nemesis.
Okay. I am going to biotic charge the nemesis.
Because she is behind partial cover, I am going to give her advantage on the saving throw. I think that's only fair.
Absolutely.
But yeah. So she has a +8 to dexterity saving throws. So that's a 23, so that'll succeed. But you still get to move up there. Yep. You don't get any of the other benefits. A crit won't matter in this instance, so she doesn't have to roll again. Okay.
And I'm gonna move around her so I'm in cover.
That's
except
fine.
From her.
You could activate your barrier as a bonus action because you still have a bonus action left since you weren't able to use your charge abilities with it. So
Thank you for that.
yep. Also, she's not effective in melee. Just so.
I remember.
She has no melee attacks.
I remember the
So
last
she can
one.
make a basic unarmed attack. Otherwise, she has to run away from you to try and snipe you. So yeah, you did the right thing there. All right, that was you. That was your whole turn then. So the next is this guy. He is in the building, so he doesn't necessarily realize what's going on yet. The troopers. This one's confused. He's going to spend his movement to get up, and he's going to tuck into this cover here between the box and the thing, and he's going to shoot at Chuck. But I'm pretty sure they only have like a +2 to hit, as we recall from last time. And you have half cover from him, so I have a +3 to hit. I lied. Oops. That's a 17.
That
That's gonna
misses.
miss you.
I got someone at my door. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
Just
the other
roll my
one-
damage. 18 AC, so go ahead and roll my damage.
Yeah. Well, he didn't hit you, so you're fine.
I know. I'm assuming the others are shooting at me though.
Actually, this guy. Yeah, actually, this one will too. Yeah.
He just got bum rushed by a flying rhino. I'm the threat.
Yeah. 10, 2, 4.
I love this.
He can't really get into good cover. So this guy is going to run 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 out here towards this cover because he can at least see Curiosity over there. But he's going to shoot at Chuck. And he misses as well. So that is his action. The next guy, and then it becomes Panda's turn.
So I'm gonna get up to here.
Okay. You are cloaked.
Yep, I'm cloaked. I'm going to, as a bonus action, use my Kuwashi visor, which gives me
Okay.
an extra D6, and I'm going to use it on this guy.
Okay.
And then I'm going to sneak attack with my Omni Whip.
Okay, go for it. Because you have reach with that, so yeah.
Yeah, actually it's a 12 to hit, which probably doesn't still.
Yeah, 12 would still miss.
Dang. Okay, well, I think that also breaks my cloak.
attacking, I believe, does. Yes.
Yes.
You would have had advantage because you're attacking from, but you rolled 11 on both, so or 12.
Yeah. And then I'll use the rest of my movement to just get behind here.
Okay.
And then
All right, so that's your turn then. So curiosity.
Let's see. I'm going to. Does the Nemesis have cover? Does the truck provide
Nemesis
cover to the
has
Nemesis
half
around?
cover. Also, there's also the rover between you and her. So she probably has pretty good. She probably has 3/4 cover from you unless you move to a different area.
Can I jump up on these boxes here?
Yeah, you have the boosters, so you can easily get on top of them. Yep.
Any
Well, I'm
bonus
gonna do
because I'm in melee range?
You technically have advantage in those instances.
So if I jump up on these, am I able to shoot over the rover and stuff?
Yeah, you're able to shoot over the rover. She still has the half cover at the crenellation of the building. So she'll have a +2 AC.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and kaboom. So will a 23 hit with advantage?
Yeah, 23 hits.
Yay! 13 fire damage, and she's primed. And Buddy is just going to take a regular attack without disadvantage.
She has 3/4 cover from him, so it'll be a +4 to her AC. So that's gonna miss.
Well, you miss every attack you don't take.
Exactly. Wait, how much damage did you do? You did 13 fire damage.
Yep. And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to hop over towards the rover.
Okay. Just writing down some hit points of these dudes here.
Does jumping take your... I guess jumping takes your movement.
Jumping, you have to use a certain amount of movement.
Okay.
You have the boost jets, so they essentially allow you to use your movement to get to those higher areas. So I'm not going to make you have any less movement from it, but yeah.
Okay, well that'll work then.
In this instance, yeah.
I know I don't have cover from like that weak guy, but whatever.
14. Sorry, they all a bunch of them have shields, and I'm trying to keep track of all of their health. Okay, so then it is Buddy's turn.
All right, Buddy is gonna go.
Oh, sorry, to right here.
And he'll take a shot at.
That one. Okay, go for it.
No, I just realized that he doesn't have to attack the same target. But whatever.
When he gets his bonus attack from you. No, he doesn't. Yeah. 21 absolutely hits. So that guy takes 6 lightning damage. He doesn't have shields, so. Okay. That was Buddy's turn. It's back to the Nemesis. The Nemesis doesn't really have many options here. So she's going to let you get an attack of opportunity if you choose to run up to here. Alrighty. So go ahead and make a swing there, Chuck.
17?
17 will hit.
There we go. 14.
14 damage. It goes through her shields. Okay. And then she's going to take a pot shot at you. Keep switching between their stat blocks here. It is. That's a 21.
That'll hit.
You're not behind cover, so you take an additional D4. This is potentially going to hurt. That's not so bad. 17 piercing damage. You are, of course, able to use your barriers, and if you have shields left, but I think your shields are down.
Shields are down, so...
Well, you do have barrier ticks.
No damage.
Nice. Okay. Now it's your turn.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
18 will hit.
20 damage.
20 damage.
She's
Okay.
still on her feet.
She's still on her feet.
23 to hit.
That absolutely hits.
23 damage.
All right. She's really wounded.
And
She's not feeling so good.
as a bonus action, I'm going to look at her and say, drop it and run.
Okay. We'll see how she reacts to that by her next turn. Okay, the troopers are going to do their thing now. This one trooper can't see you guys. Yeah, he doesn't have really range on anyone, so he is going to. Going to move around that way. Actually, he doesn't know you're over there, Curiosity, so he's going to use his dash to move around, and then he realizes you're there, and so then runs back around. So that's his whole turn. He runs around the corner and sees you.
Yes.
But the other one, what's he going to try and do? He's going to run up here, and he's going to melee attack Panda with his shock baton. Which I still don't think he has a very good chance to hit with that, but crap. +3, yes. That is a 10, so I believe that misses.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he swings his stun baton at you and does nothing. Then it's that guy. He's not gonna. Panda, it's your turn.
Hold. Does it? Okay. I'm going to I'm gonna Omni Whip that guy again.
Okay.
Try it at least. He's still marked.
15 will hit.
Does it? Okay.
Mhm.
So that does. There's a few things that happen here. 9 damage. Roll 1d6 because he is targeted. It does 2. And then I'm also going to use my Mantis armor. And as I do my melee attack, I'm going to do another additional 1d6 damage. And then I'm going to, sure, why not? I'll do an athletics check to see if I can grapple him.
Okay. Yeah, so you roll athletics.
15.
And what is his strength? All right. He doesn't have any bonus for athletics, so.
So it's an even fight.
13. So you grapple him. You successfully grapple him.
Yeah.
9, 10, 11, 12 damage. And he is grappled.
I need to just double check that I don't do extra damage with melee. No. No, I don't think so. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, no, I do. It's one more damage because of my melee prowess.
Oh, so it takes 1 extra damage. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that did hurt him pretty good, and then you have him grappled. Curiosity, it is now your turn. Curiosity?
Sorry, yeah, I'm here.
Okay, sorry, I just didn't hear you.
I'm just, yeah, I've been coughing, so I got pushed to talk.
You're fine. You're fine. We know you're not feeling 100% today, so take your time. So what are you doing? I can see you tagging things, but I don't know what you're wanting to do.
I wanted to go there.
Boost on top of the rover. Gotcha.
Yeah, boost on top of the rover and shoot down on that guy.
Yeah, you'll have advantage on your attack then, because height advantage.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hang on, let me look up my shotgun and see how much damage it does.
It is a Geth shotgun, right?
Yes.
I don't know if this is built into the rules, but it's something that happens in the game. So I'm going to give you a +1 to hit and damage anytime you're using a Geth weapon.
Oh, sweet.
Because you have proficiency, extra proficiency with them because you're a Geth.
All right. Well, I'm not planning on using this so afterwards, so I'm going to consume 2 heat, and on a hit, it will deal an additional 2d10 radiant damage. Just because.
Okay.
All right, so that'll be my Dex mod plus proficiency bonus plus d20.
Yes, and then plus the additional 1. That hits.
But we do it with advantage, right?
Mm-hmm. You have advantage, so if you want
All
to.
right, I just wanted to see if it would crit.
Absolutely.
Always got to see if it crits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, that's horrible.
That's
Yeah.
that's all the damage total, or
Yeah, 2d10 radiant. So I rolled 4d10 radiant. Does it do like plus my dex mod or anything in damage? I don't think so. I don't see it anywhere that it would.
I think it does. We've been doing that, haven't we? Or oh no, guns don't.
So
Guns
it
don't
rolled
do that.
very poorly.
Yeah, so 9 damage. Lucky for you, his hit points were really low, so that takes him out.
Oh yay. So it's a Geth
Didn't
shotgun.
quite- Yeah,
So I just aim down at his head, and
no more.
there's a Geth shotgun blast pattern hole that I can see between his neck and the ground.
Oh,
Yep.
And
It's a plasma shotgun, so you just shot a superheated ball of plasma into it.
yeah. And then Buddy's gonna shoot his shot. What's the rules about shooting at a grappled target?
You typically have disadvantage because you're shooting, potentially going to hit your ally.
All right. What if he shoots at the nemesis?
I mean, I think he has disadvantage because of range, so it'd be the same thing.
Okay. So because our Krogan buddy's next to it, would that cancel it out, or am I still at disadvantage?
You're not flanking because it's in the same direction, so that wouldn't provide advantage.
All right, we'll just take it at disadvantage.
It would allow him to sneak attack because of the special way sneak attack works, but it doesn't actually provide full advantage.
All right, well that misses.
So 12 will miss, yeah.
You miss every shot you don't take,
But then it's his turn, so now he can move to a more advantageous position.
which he's going to.
Where to? Sorry, I didn't see where you were.
I'm trying to see two. So can he like hover like just outside here to do it, or
Absolutely, yeah. So he's gonna come hover right there. Okay.
I think. Hold on.
There instead.
Yeah, let's go here.
Okay. That's good because she was gonna have cover from the radio tower thing.
Yeah, well, that's
she
gonna
doesn't.
be
25 hits.
Oh shoot, never mind. Don't. That's what I needed to click. All right, 6 lightning.
6 lightning damage. Does double damage to shields, so takes out her shields and then does a tiny bit of overflow damage to her. Okay, that hurt her a little bit. It took out the rest of her shields and then zapped her pretty good there. And that is Joan's turn. So it's now the Nemesis. She's been threatened by Chuck. I'm going to make her roll a wisdom save. What's the wisdom for a Nemesis? +1. That's a crit fail. She drops her gun and runs away. You can take an attack of opportunity if you want to. I should say she drops her gun and stumbles away because she is not feeling very good. Oh, crit fail. So you try to swing at her, she runs away, but the tiny little bit of mercy that maybe exists somewhere deep in your subconscious causes you to miss. And 2, 4, 6. Well, thing is, okay, so this area, it's not just like, oh, that's the edge. This is actually a small little enclosed, walled off facility. So she doesn't really have anywhere she can run to. So she's gonna 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 to try and start running towards the vehicle entrance over here. That's her turn. Actually, she'll take the dash action. So she'll climb down onto this and then 6, 8, 10. So she's running that way because she didn't realize that Murder was on top of the rover. That is her turn. Chuck, it's you now.
I don't
If you
know what
move
to
to
do.
here, you can charge this one. You're within range. Or you could run over and charge the Nemesis again.
No, I would like to do that because her gun is up here with me, isn't it?
Yes, her gun is laying there on the roof, so she has no weapons.
Pick it up and give it to Panda.
It's worse than his. It's a It's a widow, and he has a Black Widow, which has more firing potential.
Oh, I thought it was a Black Widow.
No, it's just a normal widow. I think. Actually, no. Maybe it is a Black Widow. Oh yeah, it is.
Gimme.
So you would just have an extra one.
So he could like.
You.
So, are you saying he could fire one while the other's cooling off?
Technically, yes. They are very heavy, so he wouldn't be able to carry a lot of extra stuff if he was carrying both of those around with him.
I'm not
But
carrying too much anyway.
Technically doable. I mean, you wouldn't be able to in actual Mass Effect, but in this, it's conceivable.
I just picture
Alright.
him walking around like
Let me do that
Simon Pegg at
guy's
the end of.
dexterity save.
I'll be right back. I gotta go pick up my food.
Yeah, you're fine. +1. That's an 11, so your charge succeeds.
It succeeds.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
Whoop.
Actually, he would have had disadvantage anyways because he was grappled.
Yeah.
Not that it mattered. You hit him. So, and because he's not actually grappled like hand to hand, he's wrapped up in the Omni whip of in Panda's Hans Duel Vasmima. So Hans's Omni whip is like wrapped around his neck like Whiplash from the Iron Man movie style, and then you're just like, that looks promising. So he takes 10 force damage. Ouch. Okay. And he's knocked prone and grappled by the web still. Are you going to do anything else?
I mean, I'm gonna hit him.
Okay. He has disadvantage. Or you have advantage, I should say. 30. Yeah. I don't think you even need to do any extra stuff.
And that's
Okay,
a
so
plus 5 on top of that.
it doesn't. He's dead. He's very dead. He's like tangled up in this whip, and then you just like hit him like a train, swinging your hammer, and he evaporates basically. So he's gone. Now these couple of guys, Nemesis is standing outside this door, and she's gonna call in to the guys that are inside. Is what she would have done, and like, but not like, "Oh, come help me." More like, "Get out of here." So now it's the engineer's turn, and he's inside. He's gonna keep doing what he's doing because he's hacking the communication thing. Uh-oh. Do I need to look at this? Yeah. Yep. Okay, so Panda, what you missed was you had the guy grappled in your whip, and Chuck biotic charged him and erased him from existence.
Nice.
So you was like, "Don't move, my friend is coming." So that was actually a very effective maneuver, even though it wasn't necessarily your intention to begin with. So this guy, he's gonna see what he's doing. Then it's Then it's the troopers. They're dead. Centurion. So this guy is gonna finally come out to investigate what's going on. So he steps out the door here, and then is like, "Holy crap! There's a drone up above my head." So he is going to shoot at Buddy. He has a Mattock heavy rifle. He gets a multi-attack. So that is an 8, which misses.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
And that is a 6, which misses. So he steps out, kind of like, "Oh," and misses both shots because Buddy's just floating up there like, "Do, do, 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 can't touch me."
Da, 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 da. Ba, ba.
Can't touch this. Okay. That was the Centurion. Panda, it's your turn now. So the Nemesis is running away, and there's a Centurion that just stepped out the door and took pot shots at your friend's drone.
I'm gonna snipe the Centurion.
Okay, roll it.
27.
I don't remember what his AC is, but I'm almost certain that hits. Yes, that hits.
Is it not behind cover, by the way?
No, he's just standing in the doorway.
Okay, so I do that plus an additional D4.
Yes. So roll the D4.
2.
17. His shields do absorb some of it, but now those are. But it does knock out his shields entirely. And he gets hit, and he's like, "Oh crap! There's more than just a drone here." And now it's Curiosity's turn. So you have the Centurion, and you have the Nemesis that's running away unarmed.
I'm going to incinerate the Nemesis.
Okay. 14 will.
Am I at a height advantage?
Oh, you are. You have advantage because you're on top of the rover. 18 hits. Nice. All right. Yeah. You literally incinerate the Nemesis. She gets hit by it and just into ash.
And Buddy's going to attack the other guy.
Centurion.
Yes.
If you move Buddy closer to the Centurion, then he'll be able to use a sneak attack with his next sniper.
I can't do that yet. It's
Oh, that's on his turn. He'll be able to do that. Yeah. All right. So we'll go ahead and roll his attack. It doesn't have a very high AC. Oh, but he still misses. Okay.
Okay. Well, shoot.
Hey, it was a free attack because now he can do his normal turn.
So if Buddy like goes to here on top of the thing, will that still count as being next to him for the
It
purposes? of
wouldn't
sneak attack?
because he's essentially 12 feet up.
Okay, well then he's gonna
Just float
Take
down
him.
next to him.
well he's gonna take his attack first and then he'll move.
Okay. So roll the attack again.
Actually, he's gonna float up for advantage.
He actually was already floating up, so
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
shoot. All right.
yeah, 19 will hit. Doesn't have any shields left, so he just takes 9 lightning damage.
And then he'll go.
Just right like there, down next to him. Oh, other side of him. Float over his head and float in the doorway. Okay.
And that
But
will-
he's in the open doorway now. He does see there's an engineer inside working on a control panel. So if the engineer decides to turn an attack, technically he could shoot it. Just so you're
Oh,
aware.
well then, yeah. Never mind. Well,
You didn't know
no,
that before.
you know what? I wouldn't have known that. So yeah, he's
Yep,
gonna stay there.
yep. That's not one I'm going to allow you to retract because you wouldn't have.
Well, yeah. I'm not gonna. I don't want to retract it now anyway.
Exactly. So then that is Joan. So the nemesis is dead. So Chuck, it's your turn.
Now, can I see using my tool? That there's an enemy in that room?
Are you able to
Curiosity.
relay that info to us?
Well, here's the thing: is your drone, is he hooked into your communications? Because he is technically a minor AI.
I'd have to look.
So
at
I would
drone
assume that he would be patched into your communications for your whole team. It would just make sense to me.
Yeah, I don't
He's
see why
essentially-
it would
He's
be.
essentially like a minor team member. So yeah, he would have communicated to all of you that like, oh, there is an engineer at the console inside the whatever cheery robot voice. There is an engineer inside of the console. Thought you might like to know.
Yeah.
So
is this the ship from Hitchhiker's Guide?
yeah,
It's Gideon from Legends of
14,
Tomorrow.
16, 18, 20. All right, so I would like to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
okay.
And then I would like to charge into the room.
There is stuff in the way. Roll a perception check to see if you can actually see him well enough to charge. Just knowing he's there isn't enough.
Okay.
I don't think you can quite see him well enough to target him. So you could charge the Centurion though.
Whoop.
All right, let me make his dexterity saving throw, which is okay. That is a crit fail. So yeah, you do the damage. You know what? Hell, he crit failed. You do maximum damage. I feel like that makes sense on a crit fail, right?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's got to be some sort of penalty in this for this type of instance. Not every saving throw has that, but for this one, I feel like it would make sense.
I mean,
Because
if you
he's
want to
not
be
even-
really nice
He's
to
not even
me,
attempting to move out of the way. He's just standing there and staring down the barrel of the gun, basically. So
if you want to be really nice to me, you'd let me knock him through the door and carry him all the way to that panel.
if you use your bonus action to push him, that's what will happen.
Yeah, but then I'm not next to him.
But then you could
whatever.
charge whichever one of them on your next turn.
Alright, so 1d10
so-
plus 3 would be 13 damage,
so he gets 13 damage.
which is good because I rolled a 1.
Yep. Okay, and then are you going to do a melee attack, or are you going to push him through the doors?
I'm gonna push him through the doors.
Okay. So he gets pushed in, boom, 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 and you'll have to look down below where he's at there.
Yep.
He hits that panel, and I'm just going to have him take a d4 bludgeoning damage from getting slammed back into the control panel.
Sweet.
One extra damage.
That engineer's probably very confused.
Yeah, the engineer is going to make a Constitution save to keep focused on his stuff. He's going to have a good chance, but it's going to potentially be enough to distract him from hacking the system here. It startles him a little bit, but he doesn't. He doesn't
I have 4 more meters of movement,
Okay.
so I'm gonna walk in.
2, 4. Okay. Yeah, so you're just standing right inside of the door. Cool. That works. Then it is the engineer's turn. He is going to use his action. I think he's just going to shoot at you. He's going to make 2 attacks with his phalanx pistol. Ooh, crit, 25.
Ow. Okay.
That's right, you don't have the kinetic compensator.
For 5 damage. If you still have your barrier up, I don't know how many ticks you had on it, so.
I do.
But you don't have to use them. That's the thing. That's the benefit you get. You're not required to use them like everyone else automatically does, no matter what. So,
I take it.
okay. And then he'll do his other attack. 12, which will miss.
That
So-
misses.
So he hit you a tiny bit when you ran in the door because he was like, ah! That's the engineer's turn. Troopers, no Centurion now is going to probably just shoot at you because he doesn't want to use either of those. Yeah, he's just gonna shoot his Maddock rifle at you. That's a 22.
That'll hit.
And then his second attack is a crit, 24. Okay.
Ow.
So first attack. Don't worry, these ones don't deal as much damage, but they have a moderately good chance to hit. First attack does 10 damage. Wow. And then 2 gets double because he critted. 2d8 for the second one, and the second attack does 15 damage. So if you had barrier ticks, you could have used them for either of those. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
So you mitigate 6 of that. So 25. So 19 you would take between both of those. Because I think your shields are still down. Remember, you do have Metagel, which is essentially health potions that you can use.
No, my
so-
shields would have been back up to full.
That's right. You didn't take damage
Yeah.
for 2 turns. So your shields would have been full. So you would have actually eaten the 5 from the phalanx, would have hit your shields.
Yep.
And so then you would have taken 5 less additional from this. So then you'd take 14
All right.
altogether. But then you would have gained that 5 back that you took from the phalanx previously.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
37 health.
You're surviving.
I'm surviving. I'm getting hit.
Okay, that was all of them, though. So now it's Panda. It's your turn.
I'm gonna move up to I think like here against it,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna kind of like look. All right, is that still like? Can I like look around the corner and shoot in?
Yeah, you can definitely do that. That spot works well enough for that since it's an off-kilter thing.
Okay, I'm gonna try to shoot at the engineer.
Okay, make a perception check just to make sure you can see him through the doors because it's kind of hard. Yeah, absolutely.
I also I did some looking down. I also always have advantage on perception, just so you're aware.
So yeah, I mean you're a sniper, so that makes sense. So yeah, you can absolutely shoot at the engineer.
19.
19, I believe, hits. Let me just get to his AC here. Yes, 19 very much hits. He does
And
not have cover from you.
Okay, so he said he's not covered.
He does not have cover from you. You don't have advantage though because no one's right next to him yet, unfortunately.
Okay.
So you can't use your sneak attack unless you have another way to apply it. But 25 piercing damage still hurts.
And then roll d4, 4 damage
So
to 29.
Holy cow. So he gets hit with a really powerful blast. Oh, wait a second. He has shields. So it knocks out his shields entirely and then impacts him with some good damage afterwards. Is that everything you're doing?
Yep.
Okay, Curiosity, your turn. You can do what you wish.
And then I'm going to. I guess I need to make a perception to see past Buddy.
Yeah, to see past Buddy and through the doorway, yeah. Because there's also a Krogan in the doorway, too. Yeah, you're not really going to be able to see him from there.
So it would not make sense for me to make an attack.
Nope. Because you can't have a target. You don't have anything to really target. There's too much motion and stuff
Okay.
going on.
Well, in that case, what I'm going to do is use essentially guidance. Yes, guidance on Buddy.
Okay.
And
that
it gets,
gets a good
it
4,
gets to
right?
roll a d6,
D6.
and yeah,
Cool.
to
All right.
aid in its attack.
So he has that, and then it becomes his turn then.
So he's going to attack, I guess, the engineer.
Okay. 16 will hit.
Oh, guess he doesn't need to roll that guidance.
He can hold on to it. Because he gets it for like a minute, I believe.
Yeah, for 10 lightning damage.
10 lightning damage to the engineer. Okay. Hurts him pretty good. And
Does he have to make a concentration check?
he's not focusing on the console anymore.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Yeah, he turned and started firing once Chuck walked through the door. Speaking of, it is Chuck's turn.
Okay.
So you've got the Centurion and the Engineer right in front of you there. They've both been shooting at you.
Oh, I gotta move. I'm gonna move Buddy out of the way just so we can see in better.
Okay.
On Buddy's turn, he's just gonna move like down a square.
Okay. You will still obviously have to roll perceptions to see through the door, but it's going to be lower and easier. Lower DC, so. Okay, so you're just stepping up to the Centurion?
Well, to both of them, kind of. And
Well, yes.
to the,
yeah.
excuse me, engineer first.
Okay. You're
You
just
know
going to
what?
swing your hammer?
Bonus action, biotic slash level 2.
Okay. Yep. To do all the extra damage.
And so I'm going to do the Centurion first.
Okay.
Well, which one looks more hurt?
The Centurion looks more hurt.
Okay, then in the engineer first.
Okay. 24 will hit. 23 damage.
And then...
And what is it, 2d8 or 4d8? No,
I
it's
cast it at level
48.
2, so it's 4d8.
48 additional force damage.
Yeah.
For 20 more. All right, that hurt him pretty dang good. He is not looking very good now.
And then the well, you know what? I'm going to hit the other one now, the Centurion.
Okay. That's a crit. Man, you're getting crits like crazy tonight.
I really am.
That's 25. Yeah. Describe it. He's dead.
I hit his buddy with the hammer,
Okay.
and then just spin around in a giant arc and hit him from my left to his right, spraying blood all over the engineer.
Yeah. Gross. Okay. He's gone.
And I'm going to use the rest of my movement to walk there.
Okay.
Just step on the body.
It is now the engineer's turn. So he's going to try and move to here, so you get an attack of opportunity.
That's a terrible plan on his part.
Well, he wants to also get out of the entranceway so they can't shoot him from outside.
19 damage.
Yeah, he's dead. It was like try and shoot the huge hulking Krogan who has already taken multiple shots from me and my friend, or maybe hope that I can run away. Okay. So you are in the control room of the communications. We've been playing for a while now, so I think it's probably a good time to be ending the session.
Yep.
I had potentially one more combat available, but I will just speed walk through it because I know you guys are planning on taking the rover, which was supposed to make the next combat really easy. So I will now narrate what happens to finish this up so that we can move on to something else for our stream today. You guys managed to get communications back online. You're able to connect to Alliance commands, tell them that it's under attack by Cerberus. They are sending in reinforcements now. They advise you to activate the defense system because the defense system will stop them from being able to effectively land Cerberus from effectively being able to land troops, which will keep and it also will alert the settlement if they're not already aware of what's going on to prepare for action and stuff like that. And so you go to the next building over. You're able to activate those easily with all of your hacking expertise plus the access codes you previously had for like the reactor and stuff. Murder hacks into the rover because Murder really wants to drive the rover. The rover has a mass accelerator cannon on it. So if anyone's proficient with vehicle weapons, you're able to use that, but you can still use it anyways. And you head through this vehicle exit to the settlement because you were told that that's where your exfiltration will be, is at the settlement. I will now move you over to this last page so you can see what potentially would have been there for you. So these two turrets that are at the top of the ramp here, they're not set up by Cerberus. They were built-in defenses that Cerberus is trying to hack. You guys reactivated the defenses. So those turrets turned on and wiped out these two guys before getting destroyed. Because if you guys rushed past and didn't activate defenses, you had to fight the turrets too. So there were two Centurions up there. You drive the rover right through here. I set this up so that you could do this, knowing that you would want to. And Curiosity, already expressing that she wants to crush people, runs over all of these guys and just crushes them. And then I'm going to say that Hans is on the mass accelerator cannon because he's a little bit better probably with those types of weapons. And Strux is leaning out one of the firing ports of the rover with the Cobra missile launcher. And you just eradicate these two guys. Once again, depending on how things happen, if you didn't shut down defenses, if you had to make more of a run for it and stuff, you could try and hack a Cerberus shuttle to escape. In this instance, you destroy the Cerberus shuttles. The defenses are active. The Alliance shows up. They destroy the Cerberus cruiser that's in orbit, and they're able to send someone in to evacuate you guys. The settlement was down further in this direction. The settlement had not really been attacked yet because they were trying to hack all the systems, and obviously Cerberus was panicking because a team had stopped them from detonating the reactor. So they were now trying to kind of regain control, so they didn't focus on the settlement really. So yeah. You guys, we could roll through that a little bit, but you would have huge high AC for being in the rover. The couple of guys left would not be able to do anything to you, so it would just be a matter of time of rolling until you could. So, essentially, the rover and this end thing was supposed to be just a good little. You guys get to mow through everybody in a fun, epic end. So that's what happens. And you successfully not only accomplished your mission of getting the reactor back online, you ended up saving the settlement from a Cerberus invasion.
Yay.
Good job, guys. That was a lot of fun. I like between the different maps and watching you guys just destroy everything I put in your path. So, that was fun. I definitely, if we play this stuff in the future, I'm going to create more instances where you can use the environment to try and push people off edges and things. As you were all kind of starting to think around those lines really well, which is awesome. So
I'm glad I finally got to use my shotgun.
Yeah, took a guy out with it. Cool.
All right. Well,
that was our Mass Effect stream part of the N7 Day and Extra Life.
So we're gonna take a break.
Yep.
And probably take about a 15-20 minute break. Come back with something else for everybody. In the meantime, why don't you go and check out the link to Extra Life, see what it's all about. send it out to some people that you know who might be able to donate. And we'll continue trying to get our goal of $1,200. So
we also will this afternoon. We'll be doing our normal weekly D&D campaign, the actual main Roll for Initiative campaign that Chuck runs. So that'll be happening at our normal 5:30 time. So definitely make sure to tune back in for that. Tell your friends.
Spread the word. It's going to be fun.
We'll be doing other stuff in the meantime. So.
All right. We will see you all when we return.
See you. Probably with on top of the update as well.
Yeah. All right, everybody, we're back.
Yay!
I'm gonna quickly make my character here.
It's fine. They get to watch how that works.
Yep.
I have already found armor. That's cool. Take it back up. Alright, I'm punching grass. Because I'm a cool guy. That's what cool guys do. Cool guys punch the grass. You know I'm right.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong, for sure. All right, I am logging in.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So there was a new update for this game, so we both are starting fresh again here. Played this a couple of times on the stream, I think.
Yep. I think really only once that was an official.
Maybe once, yeah. We might have recorded another time, but I don't recall if we were or not.
Yeah. I've recorded a few times. I've never
Uploaded anything.
Yeah, I'm really behind in that.
That's okay. That just people know that there's going to be recorded stuff that'll eventually start showing up on the channel and be more than just our live streams. So
Yeah. Which, if you have specific games that you want to see, please let us know.
oh, absolutely. If we have them, we'll play them for sure. And if they're affordable, we'll get them. Oh, you must have just joined in because it started lagging for a second.
Yep, the music cut out all of a sudden, so I bet that's
Yep, it's
logging in.
connecting. What's up,
Alright.
guys? Join the game. Alright, let me party and ally with you. I sent you invites there. Alright, I need to make those things. Yeah. Ooh, now I have to wear the pants and the shirt. Go, no longer naked.
I already found a scrap helmet.
I found cloth boots, so that was nice. There's a house here that I'm going to start searching, but I needed to get my club first. Alright, making some arrows. Okay. Any zombonis around here? Yeah. Ooh, I found coffee.
Nice.
That's nice. Alright, I will have to figure out where you are and we can start moving towards each other soon, but I'm gonna search this house first.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. I found a house.
You're less than 1,000 meters away from me. So
Yeah.
that's awesome. We're pretty close already. Good. What kind of biome are you in?
Forest.
Okay, good. You stay kind of roughly where you're at. I'll come to you then, because I'm in a burnt area, so
Oh, yeah, we don't.
not as good. Right,
I
nothing really
missed.
value here yet. Okay.
Sorry, audience, it's a little. Okay.
There you go.
Options. Controls.
Okay, I'll save you. I like how you find like 2 copies of books now.
I know,
So you
right?
can save them for your friends.
Alright, lot better. Should stop making me
Okay.
sick.
Well, I know how to build hunting rifles and SMG turrets now.
Seriously?
Gonna be a while before that can happen, but
I found
I
a
have the
wrench already.
plans. Nice. Oh, that's really nice. Eggs, awesome. Go up the stairs. Go. Okay. I think there might be something up there. Oh, I need to build wood frame blocks anyways. Perfect.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Now I can use that. Get up above. Search this bag. Flashlight.
Nice.
That's it. Though. Nothing else really of value in this house, so I'll just pick up blocks. I will put one of them in this corner and upgrade it just to complete that little quest thing. I will leave. Okay. Alright, I think I'm just going to cut through these woods and head to you. Ooh, that's lead. Alright, I'm going to harvest this lead first. I found a level 2 stone axe, which is kind of nice.
Yeah.
Because then I still had to build one for the quest, but I didn't have to. I just built it and then scrapped it right away. I'm never coming back here, so I'm just going to harvest some of this iron and lead, even though I can't get very much right now. Then we'll have it for later. Is there like a city near you at all, or are you just out in the middle of the woods?
I haven't done a lot of searching yet. I'm walking
Okay.
around a little bit now to see if there's... Yep, there's a city. Right there.
Sweet. Perfect.
Actually, you're gonna have to go through it.
Cool. Well, good. Then we'll be able to hopefully find a good spot to either repair a house or build a new one.
Yeah. Dyersville. Kind of ominous.
All right. Oh, I got a bunch of iron.
Painkillers.
Nice.
Not
A
as
little
good
bit
as
of coal
antibiotics.
because the
but
trees are... Yeah, but still. I have some coal already because the trees are burnt in this area. So as I've been chopping down trees, I've been getting some coal.
That's
So
awesome.
that's nice. Okay, I found a road. And another house. Okay. Oh, it's becoming daytime. Oh no, I'm getting out of the burnt area, so it's brightening up. So I got some lag as it was
Yeah.
like, we gotta reload these textures differently. Hey, I leveled up.
Oh wow, they've added some really new textures. This is awesome.
Yeah, it's nice.
This was a big update.
I think a lot of this stuff was actually from the last update. Maybe you didn't play that one much.
I didn't play it a lot, but I just mean like in the last two, because the last recent update was a lot of patches. I know they run a lot of new
it was
stuff.
fixed
but,
it was fixing stuff.
yeah.
Hopefully you enjoyed that XP.
I did.
Ooh, a wall safe. Sweet. I don't have any lockpicks yet. All right. Old-fashioned way. It's gonna take a while. It better be something. There better be something good in here. I have our damage boosted a little bit, so it's still better than baseline game, but man.
All right, found a poppin' pills. Oh, and there are mines on the ground. Dang it.
Yeah, that looks. I'm actually on your stream. That's a giant, full-size hospital. You might not want to go in there on your own just yet.
Not without a little bit more.
Not with some oomph, some gun or something. Right, hear a zombie nearby, but I see him. Break. Get to me. There we go. Level 2 bone knife. Well, that was not. Oh, there's another wall safe. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna explore some other stuff first.
So that was their bone knife wall safe, and now you're finding the real one.
Yeah, apparently. All right. Okay. Office chair to get some leather. Bookcase.
Yep, she saw me. First, I
I
need
don't know
this
where
rock.
this enemy is. I can hear it smashing through something. I don't know where. Oh, okay. Ah, gotcha. Another zombie. That's a hole into the basement. Don't go in that. Nitrates. Sweet.
Oh, Forsworn, are you telling me I should be going into the Hospital of Death?
No, don't do it yet.
Because if you tell me to, I will.
Also, thanks for watching, Forsworn.
Yeah.
haven't talked to you in a while. How's it going? I guess, yeah, he was always tuning in when we did our old streams.
Yeah.
And we kind of changed tack for a while, and now we're getting back into it again, which is nice.
Yeah, zombie, if you can just walk through that and blow all that up, I'll just go over here and kill this zombie.
Okay.
Hey, I'm level 2. Thanks for that.
Alright, gonna finally get through this other safe now that I've cleared out some of these zombies, because this is gonna take a while again. Okay, apparently the city's really close, because I haven't moved from this house in a while, and you're less than 400 meters away from me.
Yeah.
So it's like over the next hill. It's good. Once I finish searching this house, I'll be able to come find you.
Oh, that sucks.
What? What happened?
Forsworn is waiting on test results for COVID.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man.
That
It's
is.
not fun at all.
I've had it. It's not fun, so.
Yeah, that sucks. Well, thanks for tuning in, though, I guess. I mean,
Yeah, I hope you're feeling better.
considering you're dealing with that stuff, yeah.
Hope we can bring a little joy while you're waiting on that.
Okay, found a blunderbuss.
They made them so frickin' regular.
Yeah, well, but other guns are insanely rare now,
Yeah.
so it's
I'm kind of
Trade-off.
happy that they've made, like, bows and arrows worthwhile again. Because for a while there, they didn't do anything.
yeah.
With how easy it was to find everything else, it just
Well, when we always typically played with like the looting turned up as well.
Yeah.
When that was turned down, it wasn't quite as bad. You had to use them still more frequently, but now they've rebalanced it out. Even with the looting turned up, it still balances that, which is nice.
Yeah.
Because then you don't feel as bad about turning the looting rate up. I'm not really cheating now. They've balanced it back out. Now I have to do it to even be able to play the game. Ooh.
Yeah, they had a major update that, like, graphics got greatly increased. They did a whole bunch of balance issues that needed to be solved. Some things they made harder, but they all feel fair, and there's a zombie right there. I just turned a corner and there's a damn zombie in my face.
Zombies, where are you? Hey, Forsworn, do you happen to have the game Among Us? Because we're going to potentially try and play that later today, and you would absolutely be invited in. If that's one you have. Because we need like at least 5 people to really make it playable. We don't want to play with a bunch of randoms because we want to be able to have the actual like chatting happening nicely. So.
Shotgun shells.
Shotgun shells. I'm
Cookie
collecting
drills.
I'm collecting my cement and cobblestone like I do.
Some
Need a
things
shovel.
never change.
Shovel. I'm over and get rid of those. Eat food. Here. Space.
Forsworn does, but might be having company later, so we'll
Okay,
see.
no problem.
No pressure.
Thought it was worth asking. I haven't gamed with you in a while, so. Bum, 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 bum.
When we say we're here all night, we literally mean it. So
Yeah, we started
9 a.m.
at 9, so yeah, we're going at least till, well, 9 would be our 12 hours, so
Yep.
I guess, I mean, if it overlaps that just a smidgen more because we're finishing up a game or something.
Yeah.
Painkillers. Ooh, not what I want. There we go. Food. Shotgun shells. Zombies. Multiple zombies.
Oh crap! I'm in a corner. Ooh.
Ooh, I leveled up. Okay, where is this zombie in here? You. Die. There we go. Alright. Food. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to find a spot to at least throw some chests down. Oh, please have a claw hammer. Please have a claw hammer. Oh, darn it. Hair kits. Oh, do I need to get... Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. Get more of that easily enough. Weapons bag. That's a spear. Take that.
Okay.
Right now, it's a priority.
Sweet. Padded chest armor, iron breaker mod.
I found another blunderbuss for you.
Knuckle wraps. Workbench schematic.
Sweet. Yeah, learn that. Some scrap gloves. More blunderbuss ammo. Holy crap. So many crates in this house. I'm having to... Yeah, I'm having to figure out what's worth keeping and what I'm gonna get rid of.
Yep, level 2 stone axe. Mechanical parts.
Okay, good. So you have a level 2 stone axe, so I can scrap all these extra ones I found. Let's do that. Stone shovel. Okay. Shotgun Messiah, give me something good. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna scrap that. Scrap those. I'm gonna scrap that.
We've been doing good, Forsworn. We've just been, well, I've been working on the channel, making it a thing.
I've been working on the railroad.
When did you take that job?
At one time.
Oh.
Yeah. Ooh, yes, please. Okay. Alright, I am now going to leave this house and continue to find my way to you. Oh, it's got a garage. Oh, sweet. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Claw hammer, claw hammer. Nope, but that's a wrench.
There you go.
One of those. I haven't applied any of my level up points yet. I'm waiting until we get
Yep.
to where we're going.
Blunderbuss ammo.
Nice. Do you happen to have a cooking pot?
I do not. I have a
Okay,
grill.
I'll keep this cooking pot I found then. Oh my gosh. Eat some food. That'll help me clear up a spot. Inventory is full. Alright. Ooh, there's a ladder. That's interesting. Ooh, there's another pot. Ooh.
That's what I thought.
Okay. Grab that. Grab those. Right. Oh, I never. Ah! I can't. I'm getting attacked by a bird. I couldn't see where it was. Oh my gosh. Use bandages. Ugh. That was terrifying. There's a second floor to this house that I never searched when the inventory's so full, I think. I don't know, I'm probably not going to come back this way. Ow, get off of me! Oh no, 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 no. Oh my gosh, I'm almost dead.
Oh wow, yeah, you're really hurt. I knew it. Bam.
I have a broken bone, I have a bunch of stuff wrong with me, holy crap.
I found duct tape.
Nice. Eat some food. Try and get some healing going. Can I craft a splint? No, I need duct tape. Dang it! Use painkillers to cure this. So I can take these painkillers. And they will help mitigate some of the effects I'm suffering, okay? I don't know where this zombie is. I need to level up a little bit here. I need to take healing factor. And
There we go.
there we go. Ooh, medicine cabinet. Nice.
Oh, I'm glad I saw that before it got into a fight.
Oh, I found a splint. So lucky. Oh, all right, that helped a bunch. Okay. Okay. Nice. All right, I'm gonna cut my losses and not search the rest of this house.
Lockpicks.
Awesome.
Yeah. I'm finding some good stuff.
All right, I am leaving this house area, and I am going to move, hopefully, in your direction. Kill this zombie as it tries to chase me where it does. Or it's distracted by the house and is trying to break the house. That works too.
211 brass in a box.
Nice.
Wow.
I have suffered severe lacerations, and they're going to be affecting me for 1 hour and 36 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't know if there's ways to increase that healing speed. I can see the town through the trees. I have 2 injuries right now.
Oh, thanks for the level up.
Well, I haven't killed anything in a little while.
Oh, I just opened something, so that must have been enough XP by doing that.
Must have. Alright, I see the hospital. I think this might be the same map. I think these maps aren't randomized anymore. The loot and stuff's randomized, but I think the maps are set.
Yeah.
So this is actually, I think, the same world as the last one I was in, which means this city will be a pretty good spot early on here. But then there's a giant city down far to the south. If I'm correct in that assumption. Because I didn't change what the default world was when I created this one, so it was probably that same one I used. Cool. Are you clearing out a house currently, or what are you doing?
Yep, I'm clearing out a house.
Sweet, I will come join you. I gotta kill a zombie first. Oh man. He's one of the biker dudes. Holy crap. He started running at me.
Feral zombie, huh?
He did, but he didn't run right away. He must have, so he went feral after I shot him twice. I don't know, but he's dead now. Okay. Ooh, trash. Anything in the trash? Trash. So you're just in that corner house right across from the hospital?
Yep.
Perfect. Alright. There's a hardware store near this city then, if it's the same one. Which means we'll hopefully be able to find a claw hammer.
Nice.
So once we get settled in, I will go search for that. Ooh. There's glue and a pile of trash over here. Put my bedroll right next to yours. Craft some storage chests. I'm gonna put one right outside the door as our Dropbox one, like we always do. Ow! Didn't realize I was that close to the mine, but it's gone now.
I'm glad to be rid of that mine.
Alright, gonna put stuff I'm not gonna actively use right now in this chest, and then we can sort it out later. Right now I'm just trying to... I have some padded leg armor if you are interested.
Absolutely.
Once we get this place fully organized, then I will go through and sort this stuff. I'm just going to put it in this chest out here that I've got.
Okay.
So, I'm not sorting anything, I'm just dumping the chest.
Oh. Ah, my lockpick broke.
Okay, good.
Wow.
So if there's anything in here that you want, obviously, it's free to take.
Level 3 bone knife. Gold nugget.
Nice.
Level
You're gonna
2
keep I'm
wooden
gonna
club.
scrap this other knife.
And armor. Triple pocket mod.
Nice, I found one of those too. Okay, that's better. Now I'm not over encumbered. Have you already got this place pretty much cleared, or?
It is cleared. It just hasn't been fully looted. It's been mostly looted.
Yeah, I'll just help start looting and getting rid of the stuff we don't want. Which means breaking down all the furniture to create space. But also it gives us leather when we break down like this couch and stuff, which is good. Awesome. This is going to be our home. Oh. I'm going to focus on getting this bottom floor kind of fortified for now, and then we'll go from there.
Sounds good to me.
Ooh, I'm out of stuff. Oh crap, I'm infected. Didn't even notice that. Well, hopefully we find some antibiotics soon. Ha ha ha! Chopped down enough trees. That's some wood already, so that's good. Build. More. Oops. Accidentally put a hole in the floor.
Like you do.
Fixed it. It's fine. Alrighty. Just in there.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Okay. Stairwell. Okay. Kitchen. Buy old chair. Okay, I'm gonna break down this back door because we'll need to put a new one in it.
Yep. Are you still infected?
I am.
Kit. I'm gonna go take care of that.
Are you going into the hospital?
No. Why would I do that? That's crazy talk.
So it's good easy talk.
Alright. Don't tell him.
I can watch your stream. I'm watching your stream. I can see everything you do. It's just a little bit after you do it.
Oh, I got rid of my phone for
As I see you zoom across the parking lot towards the...
Chicken. Blow it up.
Do you have a blunderbuss? Shoot at it. You can blow them up. Just make sure you're standing really far away, because I hurt myself blowing up the in the house. Well, I heard that.
I missed.
Okay, am I leveled up again? You killed something.
Yep.
Did you kill the chicken?
No. The chicken got away. I didn't want to waste the blunderbuss on the chicken, so I tried to hit it with my axe, and that did nothing.
Ah.
Trying to remember if these places usually have quick access to any pharmacy stuff.
I think the pharmacy is actually accessed typically from like the backside.
Yeah.
There's like a drive-through area that you might find it easier. I can hear every shot you take. Ooh, I found lockpicks.
Oh, I found the courtyard already. Oh, shit, bird!
Yeah, that's what ruined me with the my damage from was a bird.
I missed.
Let's get some more food here. So for those watching, this is straight up what we normally do. I stay back and I build the house, and he goes exploring.
Yep.
And it works pretty well. This is funny because you basically chose the house next door of the house that I turned into my base in the same world in the other one.
That's funny.
Yeah. Because I did that little smaller house with the big backyard. I think I can do...
I can do anything.
So I can make arrow slits. Should I put arrow slits in these windows for us
Yeah.
to shoot out of? Let's do them on the lower section. Oops.
Apparently there's just been a group of zombies chasing me for a while. wow, he's actually hitting me kind of hard.
Okay, level up again because you're killing zombies.
Hey, the scary music stopped.
That's good.
She failed her stealth check poorly.
I'm not able to watch the chat as well as you can, but I'm just looking now at what the first one said. The chicken seems sus.
I know.
That's funny.
And I'll admit, too big a part of me wanted to go back and find it, but
You'll find it again. Whenever you find a chicken in this general area, we'll just assume it's the same one. Alright, doors.
I can't believe that worked. Wow.
Okay, door. Built next door. Alright, doors are built and loosely fortified. Let's see. Basement here is first. Hey, leveled up again.
Oh boy.
Don't die, please.
No promises.
I guess if you do die, you'll just respawn here with all of your stuff. So it's not the worst thing in the world. Still wouldn't be fun though.
I found a pistol
Nice.
in a toilet.
Gross.
Yeah, I found bathroom pistols.
Bathroom pistols.
Apparently that's a
Whoa.
thing.
I just found a random medical pile. Ooh, that was interesting. There was a secret hole in the wall that we hadn't found before.
Oh god, they're dropping from the ceiling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
David, are zombies falling from the sky?
7 zombies.
Up, up, up. I just hear kaboom.
This is not an
Right.
even fight. I haven't leveled
What?
up. Forsworn was saying, so it's an evil fight then. Even fight then. I thought, no.
That it is an even fight.
However, I am making them walk through barbed wire before they can get to me.
Well, that's good.
So I won.
That's good strategery.
Hey, I used my brain.
No wonder the zombies want it so much.
The scary music picked up again.
Well, stop being in scary music places.
I'm working on making all the places to be non-scary music places.
Good. Don't leave that gun safe and stuff down there. It's not worth my time trying to break it. Alright, basement is pretty much cleared. If you're wanting to have your space be down there, it is all cleared out and open for you.
Awesome. Thank you.
Okay, let's see. Going upstairs. And then I'm going to start the repairs. Oh, I gotta repair my axe again.
Ugh. There's just so many of them.
Now that they've made it easier to do arrow slits, I'm going to turn all of the windows into spots we can shoot out of.
Nice.
So we'll have lots of vantage points without having to necessarily go outside. I mean, they're not going to be perfect, of course, but especially if you're using like a rifle and have some range, they'll still be pretty effective.
Damn ceiling zombies. Getting sick of your shit. Hey, I found another wrench.
Nice. I found one earlier too. That'll be good to have those when we need to start getting like electrical parts and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm expecting to like run into a zombie that was hiding somewhere that you didn't find and then like get attacked without real, you know, when I'm not least expecting it.
That'd be funny.
Would be. Ooh, I did find an ammo pile that you haven't found. That's nice.
Nice. Ooh, beaker. That'll be good.
There's quite a bit of furniture in here. It's giving me leather, so that's nice. All right, 2 more windows.
Okay, so I came through here. I've been there. I've been there. I've been there. Okay, well, things have calmed down a little bit.
Need a hammer, but the axe is working for now. Okay, I got some more points I need to apply. I want that one. Let's see here. Those. I want that one. That one. Okay. Yes. Good. Alright, let's get that room done. Ah. Item needs repairs.
Here we go again.
Here we go again on my copyright. Ooh, about to level up again. That'd be nice.
Come on, man. I just wanted to go to the gift shop.
Nothing. Door. Door. Go. please. Goodbye, fancy toilet. Ooh, trash bin you didn't check. Ooh, tech junkie. 2 books in a trash can.
Nice. I'm a little annoyed that somebody threw away a book.
Probably a married guy. It was tech junkie. So he didn't want his wife to know he could fix stuff and have that ruining his weekend. Tip to all the guys out there. You don't hide your playboys, you hide your popular mechanics.
Why not both?
I mean, fair, but you worry about you don't want them to be like, oh hey, fix this for me. Just be like, oh, I don't know how. Or even better, be like me and just actually not know how to fix things. Although, you know what I did yesterday? I used a drill.
Ooh.
And not even like being forced to for my job like I've done at the school before. I, of my own volition and my own drill that I personally own, used a drill to hang something.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. I'm like handyman McGee over here. Call me MacGyver. Have your popular mechanics in your Playboys. Yes! Yes! That's what you do. Thank you, first one. They'll never think to look there. Ooh, backpack. Uh-oh.
You enjoying this XP?
Yeah. I'm hunting for a zombie that I think I hear right now, so I wasn't really paying attention to gaining a bunch of XP. I heard a zombie, but I don't know where I was hearing him. Cut down this tree here to help us with sight lines. Okay. What am I hearing? There is here.
Give it back, damn it. There we go. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Yeah, you got me.
Here it is. Well, hey, then you can drop off all the stuff you found and then go do whatever you want to do. Go in again or do something else.
We need a bigger storage chest.
I have more chests. I just haven't built them yet. Here, I'll put one more outside here. Let me just fix this piece of wall to put it on. There you go. And unlocked.
Thank you kindly.
Yep. Because I'll put the rest of them inside and I'll start organizing here. I'm just reinforcing the outside of the house before it gets dark, which is happening quickly. You going back into the hospital, or what are you doing? Because
Yep.
it's almost nighttime.
But I'm gonna
So if
go
you want
around to the poppin' pills side.
Gotcha. Well, this is what'll happen because if my infection gets to like higher than 25%, where antibiotics won't cure it anymore, I'm just gonna go get myself killed, exploring somewhere, and respawn.
What percentage is it at right now?
11 or just hit 12%.
So I have time.
Yes.
I'm also keeping an eye out for that chicken. Do you think I don't see you there?
Ooh. Take that. I'm going to make this house a fortress.
Ooh, animal fat.
Sorry, I'm just looking at Forsworn congratulating me both about getting married and about using a drill.
Uh-huh.
I should also respond in kind with congratulations about your own marriage, Forsworn. Because that was this year as well, I believe, right? That's awesome. We're both married now. Oh my gosh, we've gotten old. Da, 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 da. Ooh. I need to chop down some trees.
Whoop.
Hey, hold up. Thank you for that. of wood. Hearing like growling.
I missed a lot.
Oh, it's gonna have to be enough. Repairs for now. Start organizing stuff inside. Alright, let's see. Let's get rid of those characters. Alright. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be the storage area. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, shit, I missed.
Alright. Oh, no. I wonder if the sound I'm hearing is me because I'm becoming infected.
Ah, could be.
Crafting stuff. Door here. There we go. Forge is already over there, so.
Oh! That was an awful noise.
All these chests.
Powered doors and bridges schematics.
Nice. Powered bridges, that's new.
Yeah,
That'd be cool.
we can build a moat. We can build a moat.
Food one, okay. I'm sure. Need to make another chest for medicine. Clay goes here. One more chest. This will go right here. This will be primary crafting components. Food. clothing, armor. Actually, wait a second. Do this differently. Tools. Oh, I'm 14% infected. Oh, now it's like showing. Stamina regeneration is lower. Getting hit by zombies or animals will make it worse. That's all it's doing to me. My max health is lowered by my deblastration. Okay. Tool. Melee weapons. Guns. Ammo. Put books and tools one. Some ammo. Jump.
I found a shovel.
Nice.
Level 4 one, too.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Sweet. Got everything. Okay. Glue. Duct tape. Okay. Parts.
Alright, I got my spear back.
Okay. Alright, well, we have a fully upgraded cooking campfire, so that's nice. Got all the pieces in it. Great alcohol.
Really?
Tools. Oh, we have a bunch of wrenches. That's good. Weapons. This one. All right. Took me a while, but everything is now sorted. Reinforcing the area around the doors a little bit more. 15% infected. Not fun.
Oh, I found a jar of honey.
Cool.
It gives 5% infection curing.
Oh, that would help.
Yeah.
But not enough. Get a bunch of them. Okay. Out of water. Alright, I'm gonna go explore this house next door. Try and find some stuff that will help us. A couple of trees here first. Ooh. Check some trash piles. We just blew something up.
Wasn't me.
Oh, well, someone blew something up.
Yeah, I heard that.
I'm outside the... Oh, I see a zombo. I think they're trying to find a way inside to get you. No, go away. Better. Alright. Doing it. Doing it. Doing it. Alright, checking out the neighbor's house.
Uh-oh. It's nighttime.
Yes, it is. Oh, it's getting dark. There's another wrench. Zombies are faster at night, so be careful. There's a good gunshot after gunshot from where you're at.
Handled that like a champ.
I think I hear a wolf.
That's not good.
Oh crap. Oh, I found the wolf. I'm gonna die. Oh, I killed it.
Hey, look at that.
It gave me a concussion, but I killed it.
Infected,
harvest.
concussion.
Yeah, I have an 18% infection now. I'm gonna harvest it for some meat and stuff. It's also zombies possibly about to kill me. Alright, give me some leather, give me some meat. I'm just not even gonna bother trying to really heal myself. I'm just gonna let myself die at this point. Ooh. I found lucky looting goggles. Ooh, level 4 stone sledgehammer.
Nice.
I know you like those. Concussions have got me a little bit. Blueberry pie. Cool. Nothing else of value in here. Alright. Let's see if I can just kill myself. I'm gonna go to the next house over and see if I can kill a couple of zombies before I die.
Whew.
Limping around. I'm hungry. I don't care. That's the least bad thing right now.
Okay.
That should have killed you, you jerk. Zombie. 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 You ever notice that? She's like, there's a goose honk in that song. Oh, hello. That's right, zombies, come and get me. I ain't scared. Oh, that was a landmine. That's giving me very gross, flesh-consuming sounds. Spawn on my bed. We haven't moved our beds inside yet.
Hey, guess what I just found?
What?
Antibiotics.
Well, good. Now we can save them for when we really truly need them.
Good
Because
Lord.
the only repercussion from that is it just slows down my leveling up because it, gives you an XP penalty.
Yep.
There's a bear over there. Not gonna go that way.
Well, rhyme about it, why don't you?
I just did. Don't tell me how to live my life. Come back. I'm opening up our house and making it a bit more open concept. Trying to fix the feng shui.
There was a dog up here.
Did you kill it?
I did.
Good job. You know what I should do? Here's the, There we go. There we go. That's nicer. Okay. Well, the house is a bit more hope. Okay. Making some bacon and eggs.
Nice.
Have animal fat then. Tiny bit. That's better. Gonna need to get some more torches going, but for now, at least, a bunch of it lit up. Let's see. Do I have any of this stuff? Lagging on me, computer. Alright, forge. What do I need to do to build a forge? Plenty of small stone. I need more clay soil. We've got to so I need more clay soil. Which exactly? Tons. Okay. I should be able to get rid of that easily.
Well, I'm dead.
Uh-oh. Are you dead, or are you just only mostly dead? Oh, you're dead.
They trapped me in a bathroom.
Oh, the worst of fates.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. I need dirt.
Ah.
Well, I need clay. I'm just grabbing some. Coming in?
Nope. Gotta unload first.
All right. Clay soil. Pipes. Leather. Duct tape. Build a forge. Okay, we have a forge under construction. Awesome. Alright, what do I need to build next? Alright, do that. There's a stone egg, a spear case. Alright, that's a different thing. Okay. Cool. Alright.
Did you put the torch on top of this house?
No.
This house has fire coming out of it.
Cool. Building. I'm gonna grab the stuff that you offloaded. Get it all put away. You found a bunch of duct tape. That's nice. That's gonna take 8 billion years. Oh, hello.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, how you feeling?
Better.
Good.
A little less tired.
Good. We're playing 7 days. At least some good turf in the middle. And if we got any viewers out there, don't forget, we're streaming for Extra Life, so please, if you can, donate. Good cause, I promise.
Very good. Very good cause. That is.
Seg Guy does his research.
Just think of the children.
Think children. Okay.
Forsworn, get ready for another F.
Forge running. Oh, dude. Awesome. You got me animal fat. Can make some more torches to get the house lit up a bit better. Awesome. So we need to do. We found iron too. Sweet. We're gonna need that to build a workbench. Okay.
I got an abrasion.
Oh no.
Whatever shall I do?
You can look at it. It'll tell you what you have to do to cure it. Some of them you might not have an option to.
Aloe cream, first aid bandages, or first aid kits increase the healing speed. Lowers my max health and my healing speed is at 140%.
All right. Torches. Put one in here. Put one in here. Put one on this wall. There we go.
7 days to die needs to have like a clown outfit that you can craft, and the zombies will stop attacking you after one bite.
See,
Because they think you taste funny.
Oh,
that one hurt a little bit. The joke was literally painful.
Like, I feel like there needs to be, instead of like vicious mockery, just like a dad joke bard who just tells the worst.
You could use vicious mockery and just have it be that you're telling dad jokes.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
I need
thing.
to find a source of water, but I think there's a swimming pool by one of these houses back.
Yeah, that would be just the best. You just tell dad jokes and it literally kills your enemies.
Ow! There are spikes there.
See, and then they would say, "Ow, you're literally killing me," and you'd be like, "Do you mean literally or figuratively?"
No, I literally mean literally.
You know, I have never, like, I've always understood when people say I literally something or other, just they're being hyperbolic.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Which is why I hate when people correct them for it.
I know, like, if I would say I'm figuratively blah blah blah, if I wanted to lessen the impact, I figuratively shit my pants when I learned we had a surprise test.
Exactly. I agree.
Or like Bill Engvall, like the here's your sign thing. It's like, no, Bill Engvall, I understand rhetorical questions. Here's your sign.
That'll work.
Ow! Damn it, he's still alive! Oh, he's still in...
Some more boiled water there. Oh, you're dead again.
Oh, are you not streaming inside Discord?
No. Not at this point. Also, Forsworn gave you a 10 out of 10 for your joke.
Yay! Oh yeah, Tasha's hideous laughter, that would be good.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that would make sense.
Oh,
Okay.
good grief.
And
All
as
right.
they hear the joke and they're like, I'm dying, you're like, hi dying, I'm blah blah blah.
Yep, 3 deaths. I'm doing so great right now.
You're the best around.
Nothing's gonna ever keep you down.
Oh, for the love of...
All right, if you're about to go exploring, I have a spot we need to explore together.
I thought I had more ammo than that.
Where are you?
right outside the house.
Here, come with me. It's a ways away, but it'll be worth it. This map is identical to the previous one. A second, I'm going to check this garbage and let my stuff regenerate. Okay. Keep your eyes open for bears. I saw one around here earlier. What?
Oh, forsworn. You're the best around, and no one's ever gonna keep me down. Except DMCA's.
Oh, is that the like the music copyright strike
Yeah.
that we got on one of our things
We did.
already? You know what they say, you haven't made it until you've gotten a strike against you.
Yeah.
There's a wolf on that porch. Go for it if you want to.
I'm gonna try. I think I missed.
Got your gun? That's right, run! That's fine. I won't chase it. I was just worried it might attack us.
Yeah.
But scared. And that's...
The
There's your
chicken!
Hey, first
Oh.
rule of zombies, always train at the
Yeah.
cardio. I've seen Zombieland, I know this rule.
The
Did
dog
you just kill a
came back.
zombie inches away from me? Oh no, it was a dog. Okay.
Turn around.
I'm slicing up a chicken. Give me a second. Nice. Wow, it was coming right after me. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Alright, yeah, I was right. Across the river here, there's a hardware store. Ooh, zombie dropped loot.
Over the hills and far away.
Ooh, ammo.
Have you heard the Patty Gurdy cover of that song?
So
Here a
good.
second. Here you go, Chuck.
Nice.
Alright,
I think I like hers better than Nightwish.
let's see if we can find a
Ah.
hammer in here, or two. So you can search the shelves now, the store shelves.
Yep.
I missed. Ooh, I got a twofer. Ooh, hunting knife. It's only
Nice.
level 1, but
Is that a muzzle loading shotgun?
it's a blunderbuss.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's like the first weapon you can find in the game anymore.
Is that like a bus that makes a bunch of political faux pas?
Yes, that is exactly what it is.
Wait. 3 Days Grace covered somebody that I used to know?
What?
What?
Okay, I gotta go listen to this.
What? I kind of want to stop streaming and listen to it. God, there are just some things I didn't know I needed in my life, and that's one of them.
Ingrid Michaelson also made a cover of it.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I mean, it's a fairly basic song, all things considered, but...
Bunch of cement here that I'm collecting because that's going to be handy later. Got some food. That's nice. Ooh, backpack. Nothing.
I might need some help.
Where are you?
I'm in the shipping yard.
I'm coming.
Okay, change that might to... What the hell did I do? I'm dead.
Just as I killed a couple of them.
I heard like 2. I didn't hear all 8 of them. And waiting for the stream to catch up to see my F.
Holy crap. Yeah, there was like 15 zombies. Come here. Come on. Through the door. Come on, good boy.
Oh, it punished me for dying.
What do you mean?
I have a sprained leg.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, now it's broken.
Oh, wow. So I guess if you die too many times, it has accumulating effects, maybe.
Maybe.
Interesting. Alright, well now we know. Gotta be a little bit more careful, I guess. Although you did run inside of a shipping container before clearing out the whole yard. So, you did kind of...
Yeah, yep, that's... there's no blaming anyone but myself for that dumb move, but, you know...
Ooh, spring water. Bookcase. AK-47 schematic.
Nice.
I was hoping it'd be a safe. There are splints in the medical one, which is near the cooking thing in another room. So you can go get a splint on if you need to.
If anybody wonders why you can see me just running to a chest that's outside of the house and dropping all my stuff in there without any sorting, this is why.
Or you're showing them all of my organization inside.
Well, I was trying to find the one that has, that has it there. So.
So I just listened to it.
Okay.
I don't like it as much as the original.
Fair enough.
The Godier version, I liked it because it had like just this quirkiness to it that like you kind of lose when you add it. You like add rock to it.
Yeah, I could see that. I'm gonna check it out here in a second. I'm gonna need a break to get set up for D&D,
zombie.
so...
No! Go away!
I leveled up as I'm running closer.
That didn't kill you. Oh, you jerk.
Yeah, I mean, I liked it, just not as much.
Whoa, that's loud.
That was loud.
Sorry.
Fine.
Just startled.
Yeah, I just wasn't expecting it. It's very startling when you're in the middle of fighting zombies and then all of a sudden...
I was listening to Starlight Brigade.
Yep, great song. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Level 5 stone axe. Which I already have because I've leveled myself up enough to be able to build them. Darn it. I hear a wolf, so be careful. There might be one nearby. If you're on your way over here.
I'm back.
Okay. There's a ladder on the side of the building to go up top if you want to go check that out.
Okay.
Oh, I think I heard birds, so be careful.
I'm hearing a whole ton of angry.
Killed the bird. Okay. Ah, another bird. What am I stuck on? Oh crap, I'm stuck. Oh, there's zombies coming after me. Alright, I'm getting away. Ooh, that did some damage to me, that birds. Those birds do a lot of conditional type of damage to you.
Yeah.
They've made that very dangerous now.
Found the dog.
I now have a broken arm and an abrasion.
Technically, the dog found me.
Come on, give me a hammer. Ooh, a fire axe.
Oh.
Not what I want, but I'll take it. Ooh, level 6 stone axe. Sweet. I can get rid of. Ooh, now I'm hungry. I think I've got some food. Okay. There's 2 more working stiff crates here. I got search. I've got a level 5 stone shovel, so I don't need these lower level ones to give to you. So scrap those.
Yep, and I've already got a level 4.
I have a level 5 one for you if you want it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take it.
Found 2 engines. That's it. Are you up on the roof?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm coming up with you. So we did not find the hammer that I was hoping for.
Yeah. We'll have to leave and come back later to see if there's...
It respawns, yeah. We'll have to hope we stumble on one somewhere else. Otherwise, I'm going to have to make one. Which will be very expensive without the workbench.
And
But
you need
doable.
a hammer to build a workbench, right?
Yes, yeah.
That's
I think we have enough stuff that I could build a claw hammer right now. But I was like, if we can find one, then I can build the workbench for cheaper, and then I can build myself another one, or another claw hammer later. Because I don't want to waste a level 5 claw hammer, which is what I can craft them at. I wonder if it'll let me. I wonder if it lets you craft at a lower level for cheaper. Because if I could do that, I should see if that's built in. think it is, but here is not. I don't see his.
Don't
There it is.
defy the law of physics at me.
All right, you.
Oof.
Okay, I think we've pretty much searched this whole area. I'm gonna start heading back, but if you want to come out front, I can give you some stuff.
Well, why don't you put it in the chest at the house, and
'Kay.
then I'm gonna call it and take about a half-hour break to work on D&D.
Okay.
And get a little food, and
And then
then
we'll be coming
back
back
about-
for our main session.
yeah, 5:15 we'll be back for our main goal. So everybody go use the bathroom, share the link, go check out Extra Life, donate if you can. And yeah, we'll see everybody back around 5:15.
Sweet.
Sweet. All right.
Sweet. I'm just gonna run back to the house and then exit out. So.
I'm gonna transition over. Mute that. Be back soon. All right. Hey, everybody. We're back. Got a little bit of time before we're going to be absolutely ready for Roll for Initiative. So just bear with us while we get that moving and everything. But, yeah, have a special treat. Only
Okay,
Curiosity.
really back this time.
Hey. So, Only Curiosity has seen this. The others haven't.
Okay.
So, once Curiosity is back, we are going to give everybody a chance to get in and then show something brand new that I've been working on. That I am very excited to share. And I'll put that there for you guys to see as well.
I may be up and down. My insides are feeling squiggly.
Oof.
No problem.
All right. Yeah, I mean, don't overdo it. If we need to do a short little session tonight, I have a good place to end before we get in too long, and then we can go back to some video games. So don't push yourself too hard on anything today. But in the meantime, we are going to premiere this new video.
Cool.
So, you guys ready?
I'm excited.
You should be. Here we go.
Roll for initiative.
That was awesome.
Pretty good.
So, that's our new intro. Very excited to premiere that. I have been working on it for a long time. About a week. Thank you, Curiosity, for almost all of the artwork. Could not have done that without you. And the funny thing is, I just realized I haven't even updated the map in Roll20 to we have raised $100 total. Really? Nice. Yep. Hey, thank you for support. And thank you, Anonymous. Awesome. Oh, that does my heart good. I'd take it. The majority of them are white knight hackers, so they're cool in my book. We are. Yep. Kind of. It's showing us thing. Yeah. We're not live, but our voices are. I need to click the right button. And there is something going on with my OBS that it's not doing the overlay properly, so the map will be a little wonky, but I doubt people really care that much. So, everybody ready to go? Fantastic.
Oh, wait, no. I was born ready.
There you go.
Get the carrot.
All right. Welcome back to Roll for Initiative.
Roll for initiative.
We left off a couple weeks ago. It's been a while.
It has been a few weeks, yep.
You were traveling through the night forest after getting a tug to head south. Not really sure why or what awaited you, but you knew that something was telling you that you would be of use southward. As you went through the forest, you met quite a few nasty creatures. A venom troll, a interesting little hairy thing that talked to Toliv for a while, and coming upon a guard on the side of the road, you allowed him to accompany you, and in doing so, he turned out to be an Oni and attacked you in the middle of the night. You were able to fend him off pretty handedly, but he definitely did his job of causing some damage. Probably should have done more, but, you know, whatever.
He wasn't prepared for our valor.
No, he was not. And
I don't believe we've ever met anyone who had a glaive who wasn't trying to kill us.
It's quite right.
yeah. So,
Wait a second. My intelligence is only 10. Glaives must be the source of all evil!
Oh,
Talon's intelligence is the same as yours, but
Actually, I think mine's actually 11, but it doesn't matter. Same modifier, so.
anyway, carry on.
yep. I'm just scrolling through my notes here to make sure I have everything laid out ahead of time. before I need it. Trying to be more prepared. We'll see if
Is the splash screen or the splash page for this thing canon?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. That means Radir, you have an extra life.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Did you look at the splash page for extra life for us
I did not.
on
No.
YouTube? We cooked up a green mushroom, and because you ate a chunk of it, you got an extra life.
Sweet. So if I die, come back with full hit points.
Oh, we'll see.
You heard him say it was canon, viewers.
Forsworn got it right away.
Yeah, yeah. He's heard me. He's heard me do the voice before.
Oh, so good. Okay.
Forsworn's been one of my good friends for a very long time. I'm happy he was able to tune in today.
Yeah. Man, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. So, at this point, you all have been traveling through this forest for quite some time now. And just as you're getting just completely over the whole forest thing, Taliv, your feet need a break from branches and twigs and underbrush badly.
Oh, I thought she had like pretty leathery soles by now.
Oh yeah, oh she does, but still 5 days on, uneven terrain. It's still gonna take its toll on you. Oliver and Radir at this point are probably just wanting a break from getting hit in the face by twigs and branches that are just out of their peripheral vision with their masks on. And so it's quite a nice sight to see down the road a break in the ooh, there's a big yawn. To see a break in the tree line and to see buildings, roofs coming into view as you crest towards over the horizon, over the landscape, and you're probably a couple of miles away from a town now.
Over the hills and far away.
I get it. I didn't make them laugh, but I get
it.
Oh god, we've been doing this since 9 a.m. I'm starting to feel the loopy.
I love it.
Oh man. Oh, you sounded like Chibi Thulu from That Long-Haired Creepy Guy.
I was Meatwad.
Yeah, I know. It's very similar.
That was Aqua Teen. Hunger Force.
It's like Meatwad and Stitch and Golem have very similar voices.
Yeah. Kinda.
And Chibi Thulu.
And Chibi Thulu.
Yeah.
Oh, Hannah means family. Family is precious.
Oh. Yep. I'm
Anyway,
gonna be focused today. Alright, so you all crest over the hill. You're seeing this village in sight. Pretty standard looking village from where you're at. However, as you're approaching the town, in the road, you see laying down, two humanoid figures under ragged cloths.
Is there anyone else nearby?
Roll a perception check.
Roll a perception check. You know I'm super good at these.
I know.
Is it just Radir rolling?
Okay. There it is. I got a 14.
I would say when you notice the bodies, they're at the edge of your
Okay.
the edge of your blind sense. So you could try and get a sense of if they're moving at all, but you wouldn't be able to see if there's anybody past them until you get closer.
I gotcha.
All right. 14.
Yes.
Off in the distance, these bodies are probably 60 feet from the, like, where the forest truly stops, and you can assume the town starts. So it's, you can see some movement in the town. You're not sure if what is moving around, other than whatever it is bipedal. And you can make out some figures. It's not like there's just one.
So there's a bipedal. There's a group. There's multiple bipedal figures.
Yep. You're just too far away at this point to really.
But they're not
make
standing
out
like right
details.
next to the covered up ones. They're like further along.
Yeah, they're in the town. They're another 60 feet
Okay.
plus.
So there's these covered up forms, and no one's right next to them. That's weird. I think we should approach cautiously. There's these two figures on the ground, but no one around. Don't know what the reason would be.
As we get closer, can I use a perception check to see if they have any movement or anything?
Yeah, absolutely. Seven.
26.
26, that's right, you have advantage. 26. They are not moving at all.
With all the bad stuff we run into, let's I don't like the feel of it.
Yes, I think we avoid these.
Okay.
Okay, circuitous route.
Is it possible to like bury a body with mold earth?
How
Body
much does
fits in
mold...
a 5-foot cube.
It's a 5-foot cube.
I mean... Yeah? I would think it'd take... I can't remember, is that a cantrip or a first level?
Cantrip. So you could just do it.
Yeah, absolutely. It would take
And
you
it can be done as
probably
an
a
action,
minute
which
or
is
two
6 seconds.
to, to get it deep enough. It would take about 2 minutes for a body to get buried and then covered. But yeah.
I mean, it says you can if you target an area of loose earth, you can instantaneously excavate it, move it along the ground, and deposit it up to 5 feet away. This movement does not have enough force to cause damage. But Tal's been getting very tired of things that shouldn't be trying to kill us. And I'm not taking any chances. This could be like...
Alright, so, like I said, like, to bury it, I mean, if you're wanting to bury it 6 feet under, it's gonna take you about 30 seconds per body.
Seems reasonable.
Doesn't sound too bad.
So if you
If
want
you-
to, I mean, you can
go for it.
absolutely go for it.
You know what? Let's just go
You
around
didn't
it.
sense like heartbeats from them or anything, so they're definitely dead or supposed to be dead.
Yeah, I guess.
Not sensing any heartbeats. There's no movement. There's no like with a 26 perception, you feel fairly confident that if they were like holding their breath and trying to force a slowed heart rate, you would still be able to tell.
We'll come back and bury him later.
Let's say you could bury them now and then unbury them later should the need arise.
All right, fine. I'll yeah, well,
You could exhume them later. A word that I learned the proper usage of earlier today.
so I'm gonna do an
all
old
comes
foot
around.
stamp, and 30 feet away, the dirt comes up.
All right. The dirt comes up, and within a minute, the dirt has parted, and the bodies just flop into these holes, and then the dirt goes back on top of them. you look, and not only is there now no bodies, but the road has never been that nicely paved.
Feels like a job well done.
Good work.
All right. What
Did
do
any
you-
of these other figures react to that, or were they too far away to really notice it?
Nobody has reacted yet.
I'm kind of concerned.
There is no reaction at this time, at least.
I'll continue to cautiously approach. I will obviously have my shield ready.
Yep.
What was it that the glaive guy said? There were like baddies or something attacking the town.
Yeah, but he ended up being an Oni, so I don't know if it was true or not. That's the thing.
The
He
best
might have
lies.
been.
The best lies always have a grain of truth to them, and I can
So
tell
that's-
when you're lying.
Tell that to the president. Anyways. Moving forward.
Moving on. All right. So you're approaching cautiously. What are the others doing?
I'm tagging along. You know,
Falling behind.
All right.
trying to proceed with my feet as best that I can.
Okay. So taking
Let's
passive
see
perception
what you
into
feel.
account.
Because I have a really good passive perception, guys. It's a whole 1 point above the base of passive perception.
I have a 17 passive perception
12.
and 17 passive insight.
Oh boy.
My insight
All right.
would also be an 11.
So, as you approach the village, you get to about 10 feet from where the bodies were. And you notice, in the village... Actually, roll a perception check. Everybody.
Roll a perception check. I got a 13. It's actually giving me fairly above average rolls today.
That's the wrong one.
All right, 25, 13. Yeah. All right, you guys see a...
Oliver's behind me, so.
Yeah. In the village, you see a young boy go running by and turn and watch and see you guys running or walking up, and still be about 60 feet. No, you could easily hear that. All right, you hear him call out, "Papa, visitors on the road." And you hear a hardened voice, not, not like gruff or anything, but just somebody who's been working all day, probably a little tired. come running forward. And you see a man, male halfling, running forward and says, "Please, stay away. Stay away from the bodies. Don't touch,
Oh, you
Where'd
mean the
they
bodies
go?
we just... They're in the ground.
Olive here went ahead and buried them for you, just to make sure there wasn't any accidental spread of disease.
you didn't touch them, did you?"
I don't have to
No.
touch them.
She's quite skilled.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank the gods. Well,
What would have happened had they been touched?
Right. Now you've got me curious.
they're infected. If you get too close to them, they release these spores into the air, and it's taken more than a few of our villagers and even a few heroes down, whatever this disease is.
Definitely does not sound safe.
Thank
I'm
you.
happy we were cautious.
Yes, as am I, and thank you for allowing us safer passage on the road into the forest.
If there are more bodies that need to be disposed of safely, we would be glad to help.
Well, we've heard that before. You can help with some of the ones around the perimeter, but more will just come.
Where are they coming from?
There's a cave just southeast of here, not more than a half-hour walk. That we've narrowed it down to that being the source of them.
Sounds like this cave could use a cave in.
Sounds like something that we have experience in dealing with. Bad
Oliver's
things
just
in
gonna,
caves.
Oliver's just gonna wait. Do we hear the exact direction? I may have overlooked it when I was listening to it. 30 minutes southeast. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Oliver's just going to start grumbling and walking southeast.
I'll pat him on the back as he walks past me. Good man!
Young man, welcome, welcome to Gadun.
How are you spelling that? I need to take notes.
Gadun. Gadun. If you look tired, you look as though you've been traveling a while. I have spare beds available if you want to resupply, and I seem to be having an overabundance of supplies these days. So if you would like to help yourselves and have a rest and get some food, we would be more than willing to accommodate you.
I feel like there's no time for resting when your village is under such dire circumstances.
Tonight, this morning, it doesn't matter when you go. It's the same thing's gonna happen. You're the sixth party to come to town asking for help, or asking if you can help.
My friend, I'm gonna walk up to him. I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder, and I'm gonna say, "My friend, I'm not asking to help. We are going to help." Oh, that's the worst persuasion roll I've ever had.
He smiles, just this beaten down, just done with it smile. There's no heart in it at all. And says, your confidence is warmly accepted. However, we've heard it before.
Perhaps I can prove something to you. Is there anyone sick in the town currently?
No, we don't go out at night. The only ones sick are the things that keep coming back.
I see. I do have some experience in curing disease, so. Is there anyone that might know more about these things?
You could always talk to Owen. He, runs the tavern in town.
Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to at least hear from some other people before we move off, yes?
Okay.
I'll say this to Oliver. Because he's already still kind of like slowly walking away.
And now I sigh and walk back the other direction.
Yes, where is the tavern? We'll talk to this Owen, thank you.
Oh, let's show you the city.
Are there any more bodies around the place that could be buried?
Ooh, wow.
So, welcome to the city of Gadun.
This is not a city.
This is a village.
This isn't even a village. This is a homestead.
There are outlying houses surrounding
Gotcha. There's
it.
a few more scattered around. This is just the center area.
Yeah, this is Main
Tavern and
Street.
Blacksmith.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
So you're entering from the north. And
Hey, is that a tavern?
the halfling, that is a tavern. Yeah, I had some fun with this last night.
Once he directs me there, I'll head to the tavern. Then we'll talk to Owen.
Yep. So he says, so he points to the tavern and says, "That's the newly christened Last Call, run by Owen. He can provide you food and drink." And then he points here and says, as I said, I've got extra lodgings and supplies for anyone who is willing to help. The name is Milo Glenfell.
I'll shake his hand. Pleasure, Milo. Thank you.
Your giant frame just envelops his tiny halfling hand. And,
gentle, warm radiance emanates off of me.
Right here, he points, if you need any larger items made, especially anything in the woodworking fashion. The Kybreks run the sawmill. And if you're looking to talk to anybody who's faced off against these things, well, you can go here. That's our guard barracks. It's probably pretty empty at the moment as people are out working. But a few of the patrol will be there tonight.
All right. Thank you.
Yep.
I think we should head off to the tavern first. Well, I guess Tolov, if you want to go around and try and bury some extra bodies just to try and make things safer. It seemed like you were wanting to do that. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay.
So I'll go see at the tavern to Owen. Perhaps it's best if we split up and I'll see if we can gain some extra information. What do you think, Oliver?
I think that would be wise.
Okay. I'll head to the tavern. Since that was the first place he mentioned, it's a good chance that he's at least talked to a lot of people, so.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask for the general directions of where, like, the bodies are, so I can kind of go towards them.
Okay. Milo says, there's a fairly large collection of them about 30 feet from the perimeter of the town, southeast, and he points the direction.
Okay. Sounds like I'm digging a mass grave.
I'm sure you'll perform admirably.
Just don't get too close.
I don't have to.
Okay, and Oliver, where are you heading?
I'm going to go to the center of town, and I'm going to just kind of, lean up against the side of a building and just people watch.
Okay.
I want to see if I can learn anything from watching if anybody walks by and stuff.
Okay. So, Radir.
Yes.
You approach and enter the tavern. There is a sign hanging over an older sign, and the one that is in front is lazily written, "The Last Call." And you go in.
Mm-hmm.
You walk in and you're instantly greeted by the stale smell of old beer. Just stale ale. The place has a look of the worst dive bar you've ever been to.
I'm going to take my helmet off. I'm going to pull a scarf out of my bag and tie it around my face and then put the helmet back on over it.
Sitting at the counter with the most filthy rag you have ever seen is a middle-aged male human, graying hair, just dark, deep dark, it's like circles under the eyes, and he is wiping the same spot over and over and over as you approach.
Owen, I presume.
Yeah. Yeah, I am, unfortunately. Who are you?
I'm Radir, Sir Radir. And let
That's
me
nice.
say, friend, it's never unfortunate to be yourself.
Yeah, you be stuck in this godforsaken place.
Well, I understand it is very dire at the moment. I was hoping I could maybe glean some information from you about what's going on.
Yeah, what do you want to know?
Everything you can tell me. When did it start? What do we know about it?
Yep. All right, sit down, order a drink.
I'll sit down. Water or milk if you have it, please.
Yeah, I got milk. You want water or you want milk? One or the other.
I'll
Or you
take
both.
milk.
If you want both, I'll give you both. I don't care.
I'll gladly take both, good sir.
All right. Give me a second. And he turns around and you see, like, you just hear the clanking of bottles, just old, empty bottles being shuffled around. And then he pulls out this little pitcher of milk and goes to the back and grabs some water, some fresh water, and takes another glass, pours the milk. It's all
Lumpy?
right. It's not lumpy.
Okay.
It's you think that it probably is as fresh as it could be, given his lack of a damn attitude, but he's not trying to poison you or anything.
Yeah. Does the water seem good at least?
Yeah, it's fresh.
Okay. I'll thank him and then.
Yep.
I'm still wearing the helmet, so I can't drink anything right now. So I'll just let him set them in front of me, and I'll flip him the couple of silver coins for
Yep.
whatever it might be worth. Yep.
Yeah.
And then, so what can you tell me?
All right. Here's what it is. Started about 3 months ago. One of these, like, orangish, rotting figures came into our town. Person just decomposed right there on the spot. One of the guards went up to see if they could help in any way. They got the person up, took him to a spare house we had, fetched a doctor. Next thing you know, they're all sick. Under the doctor's advice, they quarantined themselves in the house. Next thing you know, somebody goes to check on them. They've turned into one of these rotting things. Now they're attacking the guard. The guard kills them. Next thing you know, he's sick.
I see.
So, put him in the house. Same thing
Rinse
happened
and
again.
repeat.
Then we thought maybe it's a house. So we tried a different house. Same thing happened. Eventually we were able to kill it from a distance and let it rot away. They tend to not be dangerous after About 2 weeks, you can move the body just fine.
See.
So, during all this, more of the damn things start showing up on the perimeter. Well, obviously, we sent word trying to get help from some of the larger cities. Next thing you know, heroes are showing up. They go to cleanse to find out where this is coming from. Narrow it down to a cave southeast of here. Great. Go to cleanse the cave. Next thing you know, these things are showing up at our perimeter again, wearing the clothes of the adventurers. Happened a few more times. Now you're here. Now you're gonna tell us you can take care of it. And then you're gonna end up becoming one of these things, and we're just gonna repeat the whole damn process over again.
Sounds like a grand old time.
Yeah.
Well, it definitely seems dangerous, but I do have some tricks up my sleeve, unlike what I'm sure some of your previous parties had.
Yeah. I'm sure.
Well, obviously there's no point in trying to convince you otherwise, so I will be on my way. I'm just going to get up and walk, leaving the water and the milk completely untouched.
Okay.
These people are all completely downtrodden. There's no point in me trying to raise their spirits because that's what every other person that's come through here has done. Nothing's going to work until I actually fix the problem. So,
All right, Oliver.
and I will go find Oliver essentially. So,
Pretty easy to find him. You head to the kind of the area that feels like the most center point of town. Go ahead and roll me a perception and an insight check.
I'm good at one of those things.
All right. About 5-10 minutes goes by before you actually see anybody. And you finally see a older female dwarf carrying a log over one shoulder come walking down the street.
Okay.
And just from the body language, the way she's moving, this is a tough woman. And she is so done with everything.
Okay.
As she walks by, she just looks at you and gives you the stink eye as she walks by.
Okay.
You also see a couple of halflings, male and female, who exit a house together and start heading towards the tavern, as well as a female human who is coming from the forest perimeter and is walking down the street. everybody seems generally just soulless in what they're doing. No passion, no real joy. You know, it's not like an enchantment or anything. They just look over and done with it.
Okay.
Okay. At that point, Radir and Taliv make their way. Taliv, you spend about 10 minutes just finding piles of bodies and shaping the earth and dropping them in unceremoniously.
It's not like she can't find him again if we want to give him proper burials later.
That's true. I could
Just walk over and be like, "Yep, there's one here."
All right.
Well, these people seem completely confident that we will not be able to stop whatever is causing.
Yes, it seems there is something of a downward look among the town.
well,
Like they have given up.
A lesser man would probably run from the challenge. I, however, believe we are up to face it.
what time of the day is it for us right now?
It would be about... What do I always say about? It's my freaking world. I get to decide what time it is.
It is exactly.
It is 3:21. In the afternoon.
Okay.
Not middle of the night.
Well, before we go off and be heroes, my feet are killing me. I want to take a rest.
All right. We'll go find Milo and take a rest, I guess.
Okay. Milo is at his farm. You walk up and you see him taking care of and talking to 4 hogs that are each twice as big as he is. And he's just feeding them and talking to them all nicely. And he sees you guys approach and... were you able to find what you were looking for?
Well, we learned a little, but not much more than what you had told us. But we decided we'd take you up on your offer of resting up a little bit before we head out to investigate further.
Well, the side house is yours. Like I said, it's been converted into a place to rest up. There's 5 beds in there, and help yourself to any stock. People keep coming to help, and they don't come back, and they always leave a few things behind in case they don't want to lose anything in the cave. So, help yourself.
Thank you, sir. All right, let's go rest up.
All right. You guys enter the little... What used to be a barn is now basically a bed and breakfast for adventuring parties. As was said, there are 5 beds. There's 2 bunk beds and then a single bed, queen-sized, off to one side. And then in the corner are various swords, knives, rope, lanterns, rations, just tons of, not high-end things, but
Just the extra junk that people are lugging around with them.
yeah, anything that you might have an extra need for, you're probably gonna be able to find it in here. It basically looks like a general store was dumped here over time.
I have all the kind of gear I need, so I don't have to go. Unless there's plate mail, and I know there's not plate mail. No one's leaving behind their plate mail, so.
Yeah, no plate mail.
All right. Do you want to take a long rest, or you just want to take like a short rest?
I guess we didn't really use anything on the way here that we would need to take a long rest, would we? Did we?
Nope, not since the Oni fight. The rest of the travel was long and not easy going, but you have all your spell slots. You should have all your hit points.
We've been anytime we've rested at night, we've been resting in shifts, so we've been doing well. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Take a short rest and.
Yeah, let's take a short rest to rest your feet, and then let's head out.
Okay.
Okay.
They said it's really nearby, so we don't have to really worry about it getting dark unless we're there for a long.
Worry about it getting dark? I never worry about that.
Yeah, but other things come out in larger numbers at night usually.
Like anything with a glaive.
Yeah. Did these zombies? Did they have glaives? We found a secret ancient evil cult, the cult of the glaive.
Ooh.
If our Darrigs had the glaive, Oni had a glaive. Yep. I'm gonna take. I just want to grab a couple of knives, just to have.
Yeah. How many do you want?
I don't know, like 3. I'm a cook. I need to enhance my knife set.
Okay, roll a wisdom check.
Just straight wisdom?
Just straight wisdom. 18. Or do I give you the nat 20 advantage because you are proficient in cooking now? I'm going to give you the advantage because of your proficiency.
Wait.
Oh, sweet. I thought you said wait. I was like...
No, I said sweet.
Okay. I'm like, what am I waiting for? What?
No.
What's going
Sorry.
on?
Are there javelins in this pile of stuff?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
two.
you might want some ranged weaponry for this
Yeah.
to take care of these things. You don't. It seems like anybody who got close to them.
I'm immune to disease.
Really?
I'm a paladin, so I'm not concerned in the slightest. I can also heal disease by using 5 points of my lay on hands.
All right.
Disease and poison are nothing to me.
Okay.
The poison damage can hurt me, but like the poisoned effect, I can heal instantaneously.
Man, I'll take that till my 14th level of druid.
Yeah. Yeah, no, paladin's 3rd level, immune to all disease. Broken as hell. But I still want some ranged options because I still don't want to be exposing myself to these spores and stuff if I don't have to.
That and Tal makes a lot of difficult terrain.
Yeah. So there were 2 javelins, you said?
Yep.
Are there any hand axes?
Oh god, yeah. How many do you want?
I can definitely carry 10.
I will say, why the hell not? I'm not big on over encumbrance.
I'll grab like a
Skyrim.
spare belt, or even better, hook 2 belts together to make like this thing that I can tuck a bunch of hand axes into. Because hand axes and javelins use strength, not dexterity, so I can actually hurl them with some modicum of efficiency, even though my strength's not that great. Yes,
Okay.
that is all I need.
I'm just trying to make this actively difficult. So let
Make
me
it difficult.
get this checked really quick. Just
I also
so I
have
don't
Lesser Restoration, which can cure diseases as a spell.
I could end up I could take lesser restoration if we had a long rest, but yeah.
I have it, but it's a 2nd level spell, so I can only use it a couple of times. But I can lay on hands to cure disease, and if I'm not using them for healing, I can do that 6 times. So.
All right.
Okay, this should be significantly jerky enough.
I was going to make it not be a disease in the normal sense.
Wait, oh.
It's going to be magic or something. Okay. Yeah, with some ranged options now available, I will...
You're talking about a specially transmitted disease.
I still have covered my mouth with a scarf, so that will help a little bit, maybe.
Everybody
and I would advise the rest of you do the same.
Everybody get their N95s.
Yeah, he's got a plague mask on, so he's good.
Yeah. Dang, I didn't even think of that.
I'll find a nice scarf for Tolive and help her be able to have it so she can pull it up over her mouth and nose.
Okay.
That way we've both got something.
All right.
Does Oliver have extra plague masks?
Of course, starts handing them out.
He probably like has a plague mask on under his plague mask.
It's true.
Do you want one
like
with
3 layers?
Do you want one with an autograph or just plain?
Surprise! I'm actually a Kenku in disguise. This isn't a plague mask. It's just my face.
That's why he doesn't talk very much, because he can only say things he's heard before.
True.
Oh my god.
That would be amazing.
I'm always using disguise self.
That would be the best reveal ever.
No, actually would. I swear to God, I'm not ripping off Critical Role Season 2. Even though apparently I have copied, in order, like half of the stuff they've faced.
Oh.
But I only learned that after watching it.
After we did it, yeah.
So, is there anything special about the knives that I grabbed, or I just kind of...
No, they're knives.
Okay.
You got nice...
Oh, wait, yeah, sorry. Yeah, you rolled really well.
I had to make a wisdom check. I thought it was going to be for something.
Sorry. They're all +1s, because you found the perfectly balanced ones of the whole group.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
So they're like +1 daggers or something like that?
+1 magical daggers.
Yeah, not magical.
Just extra, just a +1 somehow. A keen, essentially. Keen daggers.
Yeah.
I think that's what keen used to do in like 3.5.
So they're just...
Okay.
They'll fly through the air a lot nicer, and they'll deal an extra damage.
Nice.
Whoa. There's a cat.
Cat.
Hi, buddy.
That's Munchkin.
That's Munchkin?
That's Munchkin.
I
But
know.
he's not orange.
It's hard to see. It's like this
I know
big.
your screen's really small, yeah.
Because I'm simultaneously looking at the chat, looking at
Yeah.
OBS, and all the characters that you guys are going to be facing off against.
Buddy.
Okay. So, rest for an hour, gather up some supplies, and are ready to head out, feeling more rested. You know, quick nap does the body good.
And when we get back, I know exactly what's going to cheer up this turn.
I know what you're doing.
There's Buddy.
There's Buddy. Hi, Buddy.
Oh, boy. Sorry, he pulled my headphones out when I picked him up. What were you saying?
I said, when we get back, I know exactly what I'm going to do to cheer up this town.
Cuatro queso dos fritos.
Obviously. By the end of this thing, Radier's going to have Cuatro queso dos fritos painted on his shield.
I mean, you could probably do that, and he just wouldn't even notice.
Except Tal doesn't actually know what they look like.
All right, so we're heading out.
Yep.
We're off on a hero's journey. We're champions through and through.
More or less.
Doing what all the heroes do. Oh, such a good show. I gotta rewatch that now.
Yeah, you commented on it another show or another, time, and I ended up watching way too many episodes.
I really wish they would do like a movie or a final episode to tie up like just the stuff that they left so they could do a third season.
Yeah, problem is with Timothy Amundsen being unable to perform for the most part. They'll never do it, I bet.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you all travel for the half hour. Completely uneventful. Other than every now and then you come across another corpse rotting away.
And into the grind it goes.
Let's see.
Both Oliver and Radier, you're able to see that the orangish hue that the ones around town had, the ones that you're seeing now that are deceased are a much darker brown, and all of you notice that the floppy noise they made before when Taliv just opened up the ground below them and they dropped in, is now a poof, as they basically disintegrate upon hitting the ground. They're husks, basically.
Mm. Cool.
All right.
Gross.
Coo.
Cool.
All right. Yeah, let's approach cave.
And so yeah, you come upon what was intended to be a very large entrance, but I'm seeing my map now that I made. It's wide enough for 2 people to enter. Very, very dark. Although all of you don't know that. And yeah, you're at the front of the cave.
I'm going to cast dancing lights into the cave, like in a line, just as far as it can go in.
Okay, what's the range?
120 feet.
Okay. So...
It does 4 torch size, so I'll probably do 1 every 30, if it's possible to get that.
Yep.
I I was gonna cast light on my shield and make it glow.
It is concentration, so if I, have that break, then.
I'll still cast light on my shield, and that lets us see what's ahead of us better, and then I can
Okay.
give us more light around us. Do you guys want me to lead in?
Yep.
Okay. I've seen that these are the undead, so I have no qualms about about killing them, and also no weird idea that I'm going to be able to negotiate with them. So I am going to draw my sword right away.
Oh, Radir's going in heavy.
I hand you guys magic stones.
It's a good idea. Take that.
All right.
So I'll draw my sword and I'll say, "Draw me not without reason."
So, is this sufficiently dark for you guys to see? Except
I
for the
see-
small strip of light that should be showing?
I can see this.
Good. Okay. And actually you should be able to see that as well.
Ooh.
Can I stay on my feet to see what's in a much larger radius?
Yeah. Yeah. All right, so you can see 60 feet. What is your range?
I have a 60-foot radius, so like 60 feet in front of me and 60 feet basically all around.
Yep.
So 120-foot diameter circle. This is the type of encounter I was made for.
Yep.
All right.
You want me to?
This is going to be
There's
fun.
60 feet right there.
Yep, but do it one back. Do it centered on Toliv. Or are you entering the cave and doing it?
I can't see Toliv.
Oh,
And I'll
okay.
But
Yeah, just centered on me. It's fine.
is she right here?
Yep, one over. One back. There you
There?
go.
I can't see her. It's just
Oh,
black.
yeah. Hey, here. That will help.
So
Hey,
There's
look
60.
at you guys.
hey, there's
There we
60.
Ping. Ping. All right, you want to travel that down?
Down below.
Yep.
Might as well ping all the directions I can ping.
Yep. 60,
Good lord. Ping.
60,
Oh my god, what are
Ping.
those?
60,
Ping.
60.
Ping.
What are those?
I want to be able to see your view of this. Just random lights. Light spots with people in them. Alright. I'm going to roll.
There you go.
There you go, that's what we see.
Oh, I just texted it to him, but that works probably better.
Except for remember, I can't pull Discord up because it messes with the camera.
Yeah, so I texted it to you.
Okay.
Oh.
Ah! Sweet.
All right.
Yep, I'm just rolling really quick. Okay.
You know what? Actually, since the drawing of me has my sword glowing, I'll cast light on my sword instead.
Okay.
Be kind of fun. Same effect. It's something I'm holding in my hand that's emitting bright light, so it doesn't really.
Yeah. All right. So what do you guys do?
I'll take a couple steps into the cave.
Okay.
Really, there's nobody like right in the entrance, so
Mm-hmm.
of course you can see that with your light anyway, so
Yeah, I'll go to like. Is that the first turn off there that you just revealed?
Yep. I realized that you'd be able to see that because it would cast shadows down.
I'll walk up to here
Okay.
and see what I can.
All right.
I feel like Tala would be able to feel where the passages are, even if she couldn't really relay it to the others with exact detail.
I don't know if he has a way that he can reveal it to just you, though. So.
Yeah, I don't think
I
so.
don't.
So that's fine.
All right. So from there, you can see here, and you can turn your head.
Oh, I'm also, because I'm gonna expect the other two who have more range to kind of stay behind me in these tight calls. Should be pretty easy for them to do that without stuff getting past me too easily. I'm gonna cast Protection from Evil and Good on myself.
Okay.
So for 10 minutes, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead all have disadvantage to attack me, and I cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them.
Okay. Good to know.
So if these are actually undead, like I'm assuming, they're not going to be able to hit me very easily, is my goal.
All right. So
Okay.
walking into the cave, the first thing you notice, beyond just the fact that it's super dark in there, is the massive amount of mushrooms and fungus that litter the cave floor and the walls of the cave.
Huh. I'll call back. Oliver, do you have fire magic?
I'm gonna prestidigitation, just like a single flame on my finger.
Okay.
Might be a good idea to burn as much of this as we can on the way out.
I'll give a nod, and then I'll flip it away.
Okay. Cat, what are you doing?
All right. So that's what you see.
I'll wave the others up a little bit closer. I'm
Alright.
waiting to see if anything jumps out at me. Oh my gosh. Cat.
Okay. I'm assuming you guys move forward.
Yep, just
I'll go here.
a bow.
Okay.
All right. Tolo, did you sense any of them nearby?
There's 2 off to our left and 4 off to our right.
Okay. Are there like any rocks or anything on the ground?
Yeah.
Well, we're in a cave.
It's a
so-
cave. There's.
I
It's
want
all
to kick.
rock.
I want to kick a rock down this passage.
Okay. Make a dexterity check.
Can I use athletics?
Yeah.
It's strength technically instead of.
He's
dexterity.
playing soccer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Soccer's a sport. That's athletics.
Just a 22.
Okay. Where exactly do you want the rock to hit?
I don't care if it hits anywhere. I'm trying to kick it down there to make a commotion and hopefully attract attention of anything that's down there.
I know. Are you wanting to kick it far, or do you want it to hit like?
Yes, I want to kick it far because if they go after that noise, I want their backs to me.
Okay. So you
'Cause then
kick
all
it and you
jump out,
see it
pass
go,
the ball, and I can.
yeah, you see the rock go sailing into the darkness past where your light is.
Mhm.
And the next thing you see is 5, 10, 15.
I'm missing a spell. Okay, something went running down that.
It's chasing after your rock.
Yeah, they seem to be attracted by noise.
Be quiet.
Okay.
I want to just slowly take a step forward so I can clearly see that.
Okay.
Yes.
Make a stealth check.
Oh.
19.
Wow!
With no bonuses.
All
That's
right.
amazing.
Man, I should have brought pass without trace.
Plus 10 to stealth checks.
All right. You're there.
What do I see? Is it one of the body things?
Yeah. Did that not light up for you?
No, it is. I'm just I can see a creature on the thing, but I'm making sure it's what I think it is. Because I don't know if this image depicts what you have been describing, you know what I mean?
It does. It does.
So, it is one of those
Yes.
fungus corpse.
Yes.
Is.
If you zoom in, you can see exactly what it is.
I lost track of where I was. Oh wow. It has a mushroom for an ear. Okay. I'm just gonna like
makes me happy.
I'm just gonna gesture to Oliver and then be like and point that there's one down there. Because he's got the range stuff that can take this thing out, so.
Yeah. I will walk up, and what I will do. How far away are they again? They're 1, 2, 3, 20.
We can step back and then funnel them all into this entrance area.
What I wanted to do is I wanted to do poison spray because it wouldn't necessarily make a sound, possibly. But
do you want me to just like make a noise and summon them all to me, and you can just stand near the entrance and take them all out? Because I'll start screaming.
I could thunderclap.
I'd like to do this. Try to make this as quiet as possible.
So
Okay.
nothing I do is going to be quiet. Just so you know.
That was the best stealth roll I'm ever gonna roll.
Yeah. I just don't want to take. I don't want to, draw the attention of the entire cave.
But if we draw
this many at the front,
if we draw the attention of the entire cave and they all stand right there, then you acid ball them, and then problem solved. Because I can stand right here and really stop them from going anywhere.
And I only see the one. Yeah, there's only the one down there.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I will do acid splash down to him.
Okay.
He has to, I believe, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, Tolov, what you should do is you should just wall up this section right here and keep our backs protected.
I don't know if I actually have anything that makes walls yet.
Oh, okay.
That is a 10.
Stone, so it's not loose.
He fails. And so he takes
14 acid damage.
Yeah, 2d6, so 14 acid damage.
Okay.
Does that include your bonus because it's your affinity?
Oh, no, it doesn't. So I believe it's actually 18. I think. Let me double check.
Well, this stats right now it's showing. Oh yeah, it's because it's showing
Yep.
+4. So yeah, it's not including that because essentially
Yep.
it should get.
So it's actually 18 damage.
Okay. So you watch as... One second, I'm just reading something.
Please be full. Please be full. Acid.
Okay. I'm just trying to read how they communicate.
Through. Never mind. I'm not going to say it.
All right. So, you hurl this ball of acid. It hits the thrall directly in the back.
Oh my
And-
gosh.
Alright, it
Is
doesn't matter
this-
anyways.
Are these thralls of the demon lord of fungus?
You watch as the cloak around its back dissolves away, and it turns and looks at you, and it appears to not have taken any damage. Go ahead and roll for initiative, guys.
He said the thing.
Hey, my crit fails are not a thing anymore.
Not with this character. I got a 17 as well with nothing, no bonus, so that's good.
No, but they got a 1, so thanks for that, Panda. I'm really glad you put it on me.
Yes, you transferred it to the proper person. Good job.
All in a day's work.
Alright, so Taliv is first, then Radir and Oliver at the same time. And then the Thrall.
Technically, it should be him first because his bonus is better.
Yeah, I
So
like
that's
the
how you-
idea of it being simultaneous, and you guys get
Yeah,
to
but we
pick.
can't technically process it simultaneously. Oh, I see what you mean. Pick it each time.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I mean, I'm probably gonna let him go first every time, anyways. Probably better for us.
Okay. Taliv, you're up.
Did it like make any sort of noise that we know it's attracted attention, or does it just
It did not
Turn.
make any noise.
okay? So as far as we know, it's the only one that has noticed.
Well, then I'm gonna sling a magic stone at it. I gotta move up. Actually, can I even? No, I
Well,
can't
you
because
could-
you're in the way. Can I go into like Radir's square to magic stone it?
Nope. You can
No,
move.
yeah.
You can move
Well, you
past
could-
him.
You could move past my space to here, throw the
Alright.
stone, and then move right back.
Yes.
I'll do that.
Yes.
You
can
have
do
enough
that.
movement.
Let's do that. So let me get to my character sheet and Clubam. Will
It's
an
18.
18 hit?
18 hits.
Good. Okay. So its AC is lower than 18. Good enough.
So it takes 6 bludgeoning damage, and I believe this counts as. Does it count as magic? It's magic
Yeah,
stones.
it's
I would
a
hope
magic
so.
stone.
Counts as
yeah.
magical to avoid resistances, but no additional damage. But if it's resistant to non-magical bludgeoning, it still takes the full.
Okay.
Okay. You watch as the rock ricochets off of its head, and you just see this little, yeah, you just see this little poof as a chunk of it is just missing.
Gross. I feel like bludgeoning damage is going to be somewhat good against these guys because it crushes the fungus that they're like consumed with.
God, I wish I could like actually make a cave in. If I had, higher level spells, but I'm not-
Someday.
I'm not quite Toph by Fong yet.
Not yet.
Toph by Fong.
All right, is that all you do?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Then.
Oh wait, as a bonus action, I'm prepping 3 more magic stones. And hand them off.
Just hold on to them for now because we both still have the first one you gave us.
Oh yeah. Yep, that's it. That's all I can really do. Oh, actually, from where I am, can I ping a little farther, or is that like because if I used up all my actions?
That would be another.
Would probably be at least a bonus.
Yeah, it would be a
Okay,
bonus
then-
action to.
Then I'm good.
Okay. Oliver and Radir, what are you guys doing?
I want to tank, and I want to tank good. I'm thinking these things are going to have disadvantage with me because of the protection from evil and good, but I think I am just going to take the dodge action, which gives all enemies disadvantage to attack me.
Okay.
To essentially imply, since there's not really a fortify action, but essentially I'm just using my shield to fill up as much of the space of the cave tunnel as possible to block their onslaught. But I will, I'll shift it to allow Oliver to like attack past me and then kind of lift it back up.
Okay.
So he can go first, but that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna charge in. I can throw the magic stone, but I think I'm much more useful at in this instance. I'm going to be much more useful for clogging up pathways. So that's what I'm going to focus on.
I have a question. Okay.
Yes.
If I were to say throw a magic stone up into the air and then use catapult on it, would that do anything different than normal catapult since it's a magic stone?
What are the rules as written for catapult?
Catapult just launches a projectile, so it's something you're holding in your hand or is loose on the ground.
No, it can't be worn or carried, which is hence the toss into the air.
Yeah.
1 to 5 pounds within range that isn't being worn or carried. The object flies in a straight line up to 90 feet in the direction you choose before falling to the ground. If it's stopping early, if it impacts a solid surface. If the object would strike a creature, the creature must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the object strikes the target and stops moving. When the object strikes something, the object and what it strikes each take 3d8 bludgeoning damage. That is catapult.
I feel like it wouldn't do any additional damage, but maybe it would count as magical for overcoming resistance. Because I don't think because you wouldn't be using her roll to throw it like you normally can with Magic Stone because you're projecting it with catapult. So it essentially would do just the catapult thing, but maybe have the added overcoming resistance. Probably the only way I think that would make sense to combine. But that's just my 2 cents. I really like that as a combo, though. If he allows that, that's awesome. Because just the ability to make catapult overcome resistances.
I've had the idea for a while. I just didn't know how it would work necessarily.
I really like that idea. Because then she can just keep being like Magic Stone, and you can be like, Magic Stone.
It's a first level spell, so I can't do it forever. But
no, but yeah.
It's
a good first level spell. It's a good alternative to Magic Missile.
And it requires an action by me every so often.
Yeah. So
actually, I could technically do it 6. I could technically do it 10 times
by using all of your spell slots.
By using all of my spell slots.
But why would you waste higher level spell slots for that?
Yeah, that's a good.
Well,
question.
It does do increased bludgeoning damage, doesn't it?
It does. It does.
So if you find something that's vulnerable to bludgeoning, you could just with that spell.
Yeah, my 3rd level, I believe it casts for 5d8. And also it increases by 5 pounds, so I can make it heavier.
Yeah,
each time.
Objects,
so third level, I could do 15 pounds or less.
The biggest benefit to that is that the object itself won't get destroyed, and you could reuse it again. Since the object also takes the damage, whereas small objects will basically disintegrate from bludgeoning damage they take when they hit it.
I'm gonna allow it.
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Hopefully it'll work. I believe it's just I throw it.
And then, once it's floating in the air, you can cast the spell on it. So
yeah, and then it needs to make a dexterity saving throw, DC 15.
Ah, it fails.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. 8 bludgeoning. I was 1. That was an awful roll.
Was.
But add your 1d6 to your spellcasting modifier for the magic stone.
Oh, he's allowing it
6.
to fully accumulate.
14.
That's amazing. That's awesome. That's even better than I was expecting.
So yeah, 14 damage.
All right.
I really wish that wasn't a 1, that last one.
All 3 of you
Yeah.
roll a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom
Yikes.
saving. You guys both get +5 because you're within 10 feet of me.
So that's going to be a 19.
13.
I got a 26.
All right, so 19, 13, and 26.
Yes.
Why couldn't it have been Constitution?
Hey, at least you got a +5. If all you had to do was beat it, I helped you get across that threshold.
Yeah, but if it's like 15, then
Yeah.
we're gonna have some.
This might be more
Picks
because
up
we're
the
figuring
bay.
something out, but I don't know.
Vortex. Yep, that'll work.
Karen, I never like when I have to make saving throws, even the ones I'm good at, such as wisdom. What?
I wasn't planning this at all. I've got to go over to my notes.
Okay.
Bear with me while I read all of my lore really quick.
What is this thing?
Vortex, apparently.
Why are we in a vortex? What did you do, Oliver?
I don't know what I did. I hit a guy.
You combined separate spells and it tore the fabric of space-time.
You ripped the weave of magic right in half.
I didn't realize that combining those two would make a 12th level
I'm
spell.
just too powerful. I'm sorry.
The thing you attacked, it was holding a portable hole over a bag of holding as a threat, and it dropped it in, and we sucked into the astral plane.
I'm down with that. That sounds fun.
All right. As the spell is cast, wait. Maybe not. Maybe something else.
I have very intense doom music playing in the background. It's just like ambient, like noise, and so it makes this a lot more tense.
Wasn't the guy who reviewed the Doom game and he said that the music felt a little subdued the whole time?
I don't know. Was it Anthony Fantano or something?
I don't remember. I just know that, like, apparently the better you do, the more intense the music gets. So the fact that he made that comment meant that he wasn't playing very well. My only complaint is that the music isn't very loud or intense, not like the other Doom games. Wasn't there that whole shtick? I think it came out, it was like when Cuphead came out, that like game reviewers should be better at games.
Yeah. Oh, because they couldn't beat the tutorial for Cuphead.
Yeah.
Cuphead freaking sucked, dude.
It was a lot of fun. I had a great time.
So bad at that game.
Dude, there are people
I'm
who
really
speedrun
bad
it.
at I'm really bad at platformers though. So
I really want to beat it again. I'm close.
Man,
I'm good at strategy games.
I want to like learn this. I'm gonna get Phasmophobia and I'm gonna figure out how to speedrun it.
You just make a guess. As soon as you arrive, you open and close the door and hope you got the guess correct.
Is that what it is? You don't have to like.
You technically don't have to do anything. You can just guess at what kind of ghost it is, and if you get it right, you get money.
Yeah,
Oh,
it depends, it depends though on if you're going like that route or if you need to get all the objectives.
Yeah,
If you're saying you need to get all the objectives,
yeah, trying to do objectives, that's a lot harder.
Oh, so like an any percent speed run would just be like you open the door and you make a guess.
Mm-hmm.
Does it change every time you play it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's random which type of ghost it can be each time.
Also, your objectives are random.
Mm-hmm.
So that wouldn't actually be a great way to get great game to.
There's not really a
speed
speed run because there's not really an end to it.
A game that I want to speed run is there's a game that came out called Superliminal. I beat it I streamed it. So technically both 2 times Friday because it was midnight Friday, like morning. I started and then I finished it Friday afternoon, and it was a lot of fun.
Okay.
I see a blue vortex, and that's it.
You guys see a blue vortex, and as it swirls around in front of you, your vision, like, you can see each other in this. This is happening to everybody.
And here's my thing. This is happening to everybody, and I rolled a 26 on my wisdom save. So whatever's happening is insane.
So what is Talib actually noticing?
That is a good question.
Talib is seeing this.
What?
Does that mean she can see us?
No.
Or just the vortex?
You're just like seeing it in your mind.
You can sense them. You know they're there, as if you were, seeing them through your feet. It's your normal sense that they're there.
Okay.
But yet this is in your mind, as if you were seeing it.
If you're seeing it.
As,
Never sighted once, so.
As you're staring at this, it suddenly zooms forward, and you're greeted by a elderly, elvish-looking gentleman sitting on a purplish throne, and he's just casually bouncing a little flame ball between his hands. Just like, actually, think of Jarrett, the Goblin King, with the orb, but it's a flame ball.
Okay.
Can I spawn an acid ball and start kind of mimicking?
Yeah.
With an I'm gonna do that. I'm not like casting it. I'm just gonna. I guess technically that's acid splash because it's a ball, but
yeah.
I will do the same thing with a stone.
I'm just gonna start.
I'm gonna contact juggle a stone by earthbending.
They're both behind me, and I don't see them doing this, so I just.
Oh no! You guys are all lined up together. You are side by side now, and I'll allow it, Talib, because you were holding a stone when this happened. So.
I like what are those things that they had the fushimi or whatever? You know what I'm talking about? Where it's like the
those
metal
two
ball.
Things. Yeah.
It's just the one metal ball, and they had it like where it was like you could like roll it up your arm, and it looked real magical, like early 2000s
That's what he's talking about. It's the glass that Earth uses in Labyrinth.
Yeah,
it's great.
It's hand juggling. Yeah.
I had a roommate that had one of those. He was pretty good.
Okay, so this gentleman
it's a
watches you
fushigi,
guys,
that's what it's called,
and just lets out a laugh and says, "Good. I like to see some creativity once in a while. Not enough people push the arcane arts."
I did break it.
Is this the god of magic?
Gosh.
You asked that?
No, that's me as a player. That's not my character. I'm not going to say anything because I'm not the one that used magic. That was them. So it's not my place just to speak.
I mean, if you're wanting to know, you could roll in a religion check. Actually, everybody roll a religion check.
Yeah, because religion is something that I'm good at just because I'm a paladin. Racist.
19.
Assuming I'm good at religion just because I'm a paladin.
And you rolled a 4.
What
Yeah.
will 15 get me?
Oh.
Rutier knows nothing about any of the gods. He just somehow benefits from their good graces.
Oh. The
He
funny
was not
things
trained
that
in some-
the funny things that you don't know make me so happy. Oh.
Okay.
So, Taliv, you know this from your upbringing. Your parents taught you about the gods. And Oliver, in your, searches and wanting to fell evil, you learn about the good gods, the bad gods. You've done some studying. You guys know that this is Azuth, the god of wizards.
Ooh. Adding this to my notes. As I'm gonna Azuth.
Yeah, can you spell that for us, please?
I can Azuth.
Haha, I was right.
Azuth. I wasn't gonna let you guys do this. I was gonna, as you guys leveled up, I was gonna unlock this for you, and you did it.
I put in my notes, Azuth, god of wizards, likes my magic, very cool.
And he just laughs to himself, and his eyes fix on Radir, and says, what they did, your courage helped inspire. And I want to see what the three of you can do together. Have some fun with the gifts available to you. And with that, you all blink back into the cave. Time has frozen around you. And, yeah. I'm going to write it up, but as an actual spell that three of you can cast, but the long and short of it is that if all three of you hold your action together to do a combo move, the combo that Curiosity came up with of hitting the rock to the shield to the ball is now going to be a spell that you can do.
Oh, yes! Oh my gosh, that's amazing!
I'm not even kidding. I've been planning this since you made that GIF.
That's so cool.
Or GIF. I'm not going to get into a fight with the frickin' audience. I see you, Skinner, in the chat. Don't you do it. They're both correct in my mind. So
The umlaut?
I'm sure I'm saying Azuth wrong because of languages, but this is my world, and this is my Azuth.
There you go.
And so,
Oh.
yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what the damage is on this thing, but basically, it's going to be an acid ball imbued with, like, divine energy that is incredibly fast and strong.
And it is surrounding a rock.
Yes.
It's a radiant acid ball surprise.
It's like a snowball. The
That's
layers
the name.
build over a tiny little core, and then
Radiant acid ball surprise. I
Somebody
like
write that in
one.
the Discord so that I can transfer that over to D&D Beyond when we're done.
that's so cool.
Nice.
One thing I will say, connected to this, is that we've all, with these three characters, we've really been thinking outside the box with ways to combine stuff. So this is just awesome.
Oh
I love-
man.
You guys made the god of wizards happy. Oh,
That's awesome.
Hold on a second, guys. I gotta take a phone call.
okay.
The only time I've ever come close to that is when Jareth made the god of music mad.
What's up?
That's right. You did that. What did you do again? What did you players
There was
think?
the building full of burned bodies, and I played "We Didn't Start the Fire," and the goddess of music appeared and just shook her head at me. The best part was until that moment, Jareth was an atheist. And then he saw the god of music, and one of his lifelong goals became to find her again.
Oh, that's right. You wanted to find her and seduce her.
I wanted to find her and seduce her because I was that kind of bard.
Oh.
Also, canonically in my head, Jareth does eventually become the Jareth from Labyrinth. He becomes the Goblin King.
Yep.
Makes too much sense.
Oh.
Anyways, so did that do a lot of damage to this thing?
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right. What did I miss?
Not much. We just chatted for a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that
Wow.
definitely did some damage.
Excellent.
Oh, the catapult thing.
Yeah. All right. Well, now that time has resumed, the thralls are gonna move,
Lovely.
and so we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If they're sensitive to light, they're being blinded by my
25,
magic, right?
30.
Blinded by the light.
Revved up.
Revved up like a deuce, another runner in the night.
Nope. No,
Okay,
no
No sunlight.
sensitivity to light.
that's fine. Because this kind of moment here is when all of my abilities really come in handy. Tight spaces, tunnels, lots of enemies running at you. That's when it's good to be a tank with a big shield. Wish I had the sentinel.
Oh, wait. I also a bonus action technically, right?
Oh, yeah.
What do
Yeah.
What can I do? What can I?
You actually have a movement as well, so you could have backed up a little bit
Yes.
and made.
Yeah,
made them
I will.
surround
I
you.
will have. I will have backed up to like by Taliv.
Okay. After your bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I think I'm just going to cast Dragon's Breath. This gets rid of the lights because it's concentration. But
That's
now
fine, my sword's still
Radir can breathe. Is it effect that I choose or effect he does?
You choose, I believe.
You've
Yeah, I
chosen
choose.
in the past.
I mean, they're made of fungus, so fire is.
I was
probably-
gonna say fire is what I'm gonna make it. So now you can breathe fire
Awesome.
on your next turn.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I've got a question, Chuck.
Yeah.
For the future, if I want to be able to do fire damage, can I take fire spells and just say they're like magma?
I mean, yeah, as long as they're part of your class, we can
Yeah.
flavor text them all any way we want to.
Yeah, I mean, we let him turn fireball into acid ball, so
I just want to keep in the spirit of the character.
Yeah.
yeah. There's actually, I think there's a spell called Erupting Earth that straight up does like bludgeoning and magma damage.
I have Erupting Earth.
I think it's a Xanathar's spell. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I reflavored that with Lilith to do fire damage.
Yeah, you might. Yeah, you did, because we
This
wanted
does
her to
bludgeoning
have...
damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we reflavored it to deal fire damage with my Lilith character because she was opening up like a portal to hell underneath him, essentially.
Yep.
Why is it everybody always names their demony characters Lilith?
Oh, because Lilith is in Christianity was the first demon, I think. The first wife of Adam that betrayed him before Eve was found or something. Makes sense to me. I don't know. Anyways, I'm not religious and neither is Radir. Okay.
All right.
So these things run up to me.
Yep.
Is
And...
it's not going to run past me then?
that's their movement.
Oh, good.
All right.
Excellent.
So the one above you is going
They
to...
do all have disadvantage, remember, because I'm taking the dodge action. But they also have disadvantage if they're undead, so they have double disadvantage, which doesn't mean anything. But
Yes. All right. So
Would their flanking cancel that out?
their flanking would cancel out one instance of advantage, but if they are getting disadvantage from both, it does not cancel out both.
Really? Nice.
So if they are undead, they still have disadvantage even when flanking me.
all right. So the first one to hit is a 21.
I think that hits me. Yes.
All right, and
Was
that
that,
is
was that the first attack, or was that just the first one that hit me?
the first attack
Oh gosh,
from the one above you.
that's stupid.
So this is all from him.
What's be a disadvantage? Okay.
So that is 13 points of damage.
What type of
Slashing
damage? Slashing damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And then that's gonna be a 22 to hit.
Holy crap! What
Yeah.
the fudge are these things?
Well, I rolled an 18 and a 17, so
Okay. I was gonna say, like, if these things are hitting that hard, like, I'm only level 6, man. You haven't even given me plate mail yet.
yet. So that is another 12 points of damage.
Ouch.
Where are you at so I can balance this fight a little bit better as we go along?
That's got me at 32 now.
Okay.
A little bit more than half.
Blink.
They just took a third of my hit points away.
Blink out. Blink out. Blink out. There we go. I told you, I came up with this today. Whoops, I'm going to reveal something I don't want to reveal. I want to hide. I came up with this today, and I definitely did not have time to balance it properly. So
Gotcha.
we might go another half hour or so and then call it mid-fight. So I can balance the second half of the fight a little bit better.
Okay. Well, in any case,
All right.
that's their turn, right?
So that one, well, that's that guy's. Now it's this guy.
So wait a second. Did they? So did he roll with disadvantage on all that?
He did not.
How does he not have disadvantage?
They are not undead or any of those in the list.
They're not Fae?
Nope.
What are they? Plants?
Yeah,
Didn't he take the dodge action though as well?
he
I
did.
took the dodge action, but they're flanking, so they get advantage, so it cancels it out.
Okay.
So that was the one roll each time. Was a 17 and an 18.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah, I thought they were undeads, but they count as plants. That sucks. All right, well, I guess I'm just gonna drop protection.
This
from evil.
one-
Good.
is going to turn to these two. And you are going to miss, or not going to be in this, Radir.
Okay.
So, I need the two of you to do a dexterity saving throw.
You get +5 from me.
Ooh.
15 each.
15 each. Okay.
15.
Oh Lord. Alright, I'm just gonna do this silently. I don't remember how to do a silent roll.
/RGM roll. Should be. Let me test it for you. Or maybe it's just /GM roll. Yep, /GM roll, and then
Okay.
type it all in. So then only the person that rolls it and the GM can see it.
Okay, you each take 13 points of acid damage as it just erupts this vomit of acidity at you.
Oh, reaction.
Absorb elements.
I'm gonna absorb elements.
Okay.
Don't you have resistance to acid, Oliver?
Acid is one of them.
It's only if I had spent a sorcery point while casting a spell.
Oh, okay, so you don't have it yet. But now, I guess now you know you can activate it.
I'm at what? That was, would you say 13 damage?
13.
Okay. 31.
So that would give me resistance to it. Right?
Okay.
So it would be half of that?
Yeah.
6.
So
So
6.
alright, cool.
All
Yay.
right. Radir, you're up.
Should be Toliv first.
Toliv, you're up. I can't count.
Oh, they say not to get too close to these, but screw it. Radir can cure me. I'm gonna go.
Well, if you go into your armor, maybe that might be preventing the stuff from getting into your nose.
Sure.
I don't know. I'm not saying you should, but
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put the rock armor on as a bonus action.
Okay.
And we're going here so I can hit, I guess I can't hit, if I stand here, the cave wall's in the way to hit this guy. Right?
There's a slight lip you can see. I'd allow for it, basically, because Radir would...
Radir would also move a little bit out of the way to help you, yeah.
So, if
Yeah,
you want to hit,
I'll do
if
that.
you want to hit this one, you can certainly do that.
I mean, I'm going to flame breath those two because I'll be able to get both of them in it. So if you want to attack the one behind first instead.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, this one.
Okay, yeah, I'll attack that one then.
Okay.
Because hopefully the flame breath will do a bunch to both of them. Because I'm
So-
assuming plants are usually vulnerable to fire, so
I'm gonna roll my
choose these ones.
quarterstaff.
Oh,
20.
yeah,
Will that
that'll
hit?
hit. That'll hit.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll the quarterstaff damage. And so he's gonna take 9 total bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna, and I'm not immune to this, so I'm actually gonna go back here so it can't like breathe on me too hard.
If
Step
you
in,
move, they will.
swing.
Yeah, they'll both get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, really? Well, then I'm gonna hang out.
Okay. Radir and Oliver, then you are up.
Do you want to go first, Oliver, or do you want me to go first?
You can go first this time.
All right, I'm going to do his fire breath just right down this little tunnel and hit both these guys in front of me.
Okay.
So you want to click that for whatever it is? Because I don't think I have to do anything.
Yeah,
other than do it.
I do this. They have to make a dexterity saving throw, I believe.
Mhm.
Yes. I believe it's a DC 15 as well. Yeah.
All right, that hits. They
Okay,
fail. I mean.
So
15 fire damage.
15 fire damage.
Hopefully they're vulnerable and take 30 instead. But we won't know until something happens.
All right, you watch as not only do they catch on fire, but it seems like the spores that are emanating from them also catch on fire, and it just envelops them in this flame. It
Sweet.
seems to have hurt them a lot more than you were expecting.
Good. Okay. Our presumption was seemingly correct. How often can I only do that the once after you cast a spell, or can I do that for a while? Can I do it multiple times?
Until the spell ends, which is 1 action, I think. Duration is instant, it just says. Or no,
So
hold up. Concentration up to a minute, actually, is what it says.
So for 1 minute, I can breathe fire at these guys. All right, I think I know what my primary attack is going to be for a little while. I'm just gonna melt everything in this chamber.
Oh, Radir.
Yes.
Roll 2 Constitution saving throws.
Okay. 21. 22.
All right. Oh.
Also, if it is a disease thing that it's supposed to afflict me, I'm immune to disease, so.
This is where it gets tricky using third-party books, because they don't use the word disease, they use the word infection.
Well, let's see here. Let's look at the description
so let's see the
of
reading
disease.
of your thing. Yeah.
Mine just says you are immune to disease. So I'm going to look up the disease definition. Disorder of structure or function in a human, animal, or plant, especially one that okay, that's not. Any harmful deviation from the normal structure or functional state of an organism, generally associated with certain signs and symptoms and differing in nature from physical injury. A diseased organism. That's the definition of the word. Let me see. Maybe CDC.
Would lesser restoration cure it?
Yes.
Lesser restoration cures disease, is the way it's worded. So.
Okay.
Fungal diseases are often caused by fungi that are common in the environment. Most fungi are not dangerous, but sometimes can be harmful. Fungal diseases in the lungs are often similar to other illnesses such as the flu or tuberculosis. So fungal infections are typically classified as disease by like the CDC. I don't know how you want that to transfer to a fantasy world. But typically, because the way they affect your body, similar to a virus or a bacteria, they're all considered to be diseases. So.
Yep. So basically,
the DM, it's your world. But...
Nope. Basically, with the fact that that restoration spells will cure this, that's what I'm going to really base it off of. Which
okay, and it's worded
means
basically
that
the same way then.
It works the same way, so yes, you are immune.
Yay! Haha! Okay, good. Guys, stay back. I got this.
Now you tell me.
All right.
But we can cure the disease. We have multiple ways to cure the disease if you get infected.
It's me.
I believe it is you, Oliver.
Yes.
I'm going to... The ones in front of him, the 2 in a line were destroyed, right?
Oh,
the
no.
Ones that, like, above him,
no, they're hurt, but they're still there.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to use Chaos Bolt on the one in front of me, either way.
Okay.
Yeah, it still might bounce.
That's a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
What is it? It is force damage. It's 6 force damage.
6 force damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is supposed to do an extra 1d6. That didn't roll for some reason.
Did it not?
No, it just rolled the 2d8.
7 force damage.
7 force damage.
All right, where did you roll for the type of damage?
He looked at what the 2 d8s were, and the first one was a 4.
Yeah.
He's just going off of the first d8.
Oh,
roll when he
okay.
clicked.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. So
Technically, he
first-
can choose either, so he could have chosen cold or force in this
Yeah,
instance.
I'm gonna
but
try force though.
All right, so force damage, and it does 7 damage.
7.
Yep.
All right.
Force is a good option because there's not a lot of things that have resistance to force damage, so it's usually a pretty solid. It and psychic are 2 of the best damage types.
All right.
That's why blast is really good.
So that hurt it.
Okay.
All right. So you
Oh, I forgot I was going to do a bonus action. I'm going to drop protection from evil and good,
okay?
and I'm gonna use a bonus action to cast Shield of Faith instead. Because they hit me really hard, so I assumed that protection from evil and good wouldn't be as useful.
Is it a
otherwise
free action to drop it?
It's dropping a concentration spell. You can drop concentration anytime you want.
Yeah.
And Shield of Faith is a bonus action. Cap.
Yep.
So
Okay. So you're just concentrating on a new spell. The old.
yeah, I'm just casting a new spell and concentrating on it instead.
Perfect.
So
All
I
right.
now cast 2 first level spells.
So, yeah, you just spray fire at these 2 while Oliver takes this bluish orb and pushes it out at the one that is behind you. And yeah, they're definitely taking damage.
Yay.
All right, now it's their turn, though. And
I just put I'm immune in the chat, and Firstborn's just like, "Grats, man."
all right, so the one that is above you is going to attack Radir.
Okay.
Now that he is not having a good day after being set on fire. That is a 11 to hit.
That's gonna miss.
All right. Second attack. It's another 11.
Okay, miss.
So now it's the one below you.
All right, I don't feel so bad. It was more of a fluke that they hit me so hard the first time.
That's a 9.
Miss.
And a 12.
Miss. Whew, okay, good.
And
I took a lot of damage the first time, so I'm happy to have come out of that relatively unscathed.
this one walks forward and is bunched up in the hallway of his friend. Because there's a huge difference between hitting around the corner and walking diagonally through that space.
Yes, exactly.
All right. Well, Tolliv, you're up.
Told you guys, we'll funnel them.
All right. I'm going to do another quarterstaff hit.
Oh, I was going to go.
Nope. Well, I guess I will do an unarmed strike as a bonus action. And I will not do that either.
Okay. The angle that you're trying to hit him at is just too difficult, and you're unable to make contact. Also, Tolliv, roll me 2 Constitution saving throws.
Lovely.
You have a +5. Not letting anyone forget about that +5 because it's going to save our lives in some of these situations. 22 and a 19.
All right, you're fine.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's that scarf that I've got over my nose.
Thank God I'm a paladin. This is why I play paladins. It's for exact moments like this.
I mean, if you get a monk high enough level, it's fine too.
Yes, because
I'm
monks.
not
are
actually
gonna
gonna
be-
get that high in monk, but
If you
once
were the Circle of Decay druid, I bet you'd, because I think you get immunity to that, some of that kind of stuff.
yeah, 14th levels. That's what this thing's based off of. And
Okay.
at 14th level of druid, I'll be immune to poison and disease,
Mm,
and you can't crit me.
that's pretty nice.
Good lord. All right.
So all of them.
Yeah, it's
Oliver.
Wentz, so Radir and Oliver.
Do you want me to go first again, or?
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna breathe fire on these guys again. It seemed to work last time, and I can hit them both when I can't do that with my normal attacks. So.
Oh my gosh.
Did they fail it?
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna
Damn it,
click the button. I just scrolled up, and I'm gonna click the button again there.
Oh,
It apparently didn't like me clicking it.
there you go.
There we go. 13 more fire damage. I told you guys, use Radir to plug the hole, and then they can't team up on us as badly, at least. Obviously, I've got 2 of them hitting me.
I feel like Radir's got his shield turned sideways to like plug up the.
I'm just like keeping them as far away from me as I can, like holding your hand on the head of a short person that's trying to punch you, kind of thing, you know, with the
Yeah.
shield. I'm just like.
All right. Yeah.
My helmet looks like a 1800s furnace right now because there's just the heat, the fire crackling inside of it.
Oh god, yeah.
It's freaking
like-
terrifying.
It's like coming out of the. It's coming out of your 3 little mouth holes on each side.
Yeah, it's coming out of those.
All right.
So
Yeah.
jets of fire instead of just a wide swath. It's like
That did some damage.
good.
The one directly in front of you is looking. Saying that he's looking rough is an understatement. In that it is now missing most of the left arm. The right arm is just ablaze. The face is basically melting away.
Yeah, I'm happy you cast Dragon's Breath on him. It is way more effective than my Radiant would be because they're not undead.
All right, Oliver.
Yes. Let's keep experimenting, I think.
Yeah.
I'm going to use Poison Spray on the one straight ahead of me.
We know they're like immune to acid, but yeah.
So I know they're immune to acid. Force damage they can take. They can take fire damage very poorly. I mean, like for them.
Yeah.
So what does poison do? They have to make a Constitution saving throw, or I mean, it actually is different because of my level, but it's going to be 2d12 plus 4.
Yeah.
If it succeeds.
Yep. All right. Constitution saving throw. All right, they succeed.
All right.
So we don't-
Wait, what's your DC?
It's a It's a 15. is
Nope,
what the
it
spell
failed.
says. So it takes theoretically 22 poison damage.
Holy crap! You rolled really good on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You watch as the poison envelops it, and you're doing the one that's directly in front of you, right?
Yep.
Okay. It is in a cloud of poison, and it turns and just looks straight at you.
Cool.
it does not
Poison
appear to be
damage.
affected.
All right,
Poison
so
damage, nothing. What else do I have?
If Chaos Bolt, you can hope that it does fire and bounces between them.
True. I can't do anything more right now. I don't think. So
Do you have anything metal you could shove into one of them?
I have a dagger.
Because do you know what spell I have?
Do you have heat
Yep.
metal?
I do have heat metal. I'm a metal bender.
Hey, you have a bunch of knives you can
I
throw.
do.
Keep the knife up in your hand and just chuck it.
Just throw a knife into it and then cast heat metal.
It's the damn ooze all over again.
Yeah, that's how I killed those gelatinous
It's
cubes.
the gelatinous cube all over again.
Oh. Did
Yeah.
you target the metal that was in it?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
cast heat metal, all the metal inside of it, and he was not expecting that, and he liked the idea so much that he's like, yeah, okay. And we started rolling dice, and I was like, holy crap. And he's like, yeah, it melted.
Yeah, he one-shotted a gelatinous cube.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
And
Yeah.
another one showed up, and I was like, well, it worked good last time. Heat metal.
Yeah, I can't do anything more right now though.
Okay,
I don't-
it's their turn.
I feel like I'm going to take a bad hit again here.
They're surprisingly...
Yes.
Well, I said the hit was gonna, so yeah, this top one is gonna do an acid spray, because he's got nothing left to do. So everybody has to do a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I didn't use a freaking acid spell either.
Plus 5
15
from my
again.
thing. The plus 5's already taken into account in mine, Chuck, so I don't get an additional. Just remember that.
Okay.
Yeah, let me.
So I got an 18.
I got a 23.
Wow.
23.
I got a 15.
What was the DC?
13.
So we all pass.
Yep.
Guys, oh my gosh, I'm so happy I have that aura. Phew. I mean, we're still taking some damage, because I think we still take half damage, right? So
Yeah. Yeah, you do, but, 18 damage for everybody.
wow, it would have
Okay.
done 36.
Yeah, since I'm gonna drop my thinger anyway, but before he does, since he started his turn within 10 feet of me, I'm just gonna use my kinetic spike on him, which is just 1d4 of piercing damage for my reaction.
That's a reaction?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
So 1.
Yeah, well, he's really hurt. It wasn't enough to kill him, but, yeah, I mean...
I'm really hurt.
Oh wait, hold on. He had to make a dex save or take it. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
That's a 8. He failed.
Okay.
So, he takes that, you all take the 18 damage, and then... This one...
Had it been the full 36, I would be unconscious. I'm just letting you
It's-
guys know that.
After getting the acid, or the poison sprayed at him, he's now annoyed. And is
Technically
going
did not leave my realm of area, so I don't get an opportunity attack.
Oliver, that is a whopping 11.
Oh, no, I have 15 armor class. So this
Good thing you're a
And-
dragon sorcerer.
That's a 12.
Oh my gosh.
You can't hit anything!
One
We're
hit,
getting
one hit, and
lucky.
I'm down.
Yeah, we're getting so lucky.
All right. Toliv, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna I'm going to shank it with one of my daggers.
Wait, question. So if it moved to me, did they technically get an attack of opportunity on it?
No, because it hasn't left our realm of engagement.
Oh, okay.
It would have had to have
Actually-
moved 4 feet.
Actually, I'm
from
gonna
the-
go.
That
I'm gonna
seems
go
like
here
powder.
before I do that.
You will, that top one will get an attack against you if you do that.
Right. I still have a couple of hit
Armor up?
points, temporary
Yeah,
hit points.
If you want to, yeah.
I'm gonna drop them anyway, so fuck it.
She's gonna move to there, Chuck.
Okay. That is a 21 to hit.
No, that'll hit.
Wait. I'm gonna interpose my shield and impose disadvantage on the attack.
Is
That's
that
my
a reaction?
That's my reaction. That's a reaction. That's my fighting style. Yep.
Okay.
I can.
That is a 17 to hit.
I have a 17 AC.
Oh!
Yes.
All right.
Guys, I'm actually useful in a fight for once.
Toliv, you do have to do 2 Constitution saving throws, though. By the way.
Okay.
And you do get the +5 still.
Succeeds. Oh, yeah, that
26.
succeeds.
Oh,
Wow! Wow!
So this one's getting shanked with a dagger.
Okay, roll for attack. 1d20 plus strength and then plus proficiency if you are...
daggers are finesse, so you could use dexterity instead if
Yes,
your
they
dexterity
are.
is better.
Oh, I'm just gonna roll my quarterstaff one then. Because it's the same.
Because it's the same to hit, yeah.
With advantage because you're flanking, so yes,
Yes.
that hits.
16.
Yay!
Nice. So it's a
That
D4, and I guess +1 because if it's one of your special nice sharp daggers.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So-
Plus your dexterity because it's finesse.
Yeah.
Is the +1 also deal +1 damage? Or yeah, 1d4 plus.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
said it was
Four,
+1 damage because it's just balanced better and sharper.
That's 6.
Is your dexterity only a 3?
Yeah, it's 16. I have a 16 dex.
Okay. Alright, 6 damage. Yeah, it felt that.
Definitely gonna feel it when you burn the dagger next turn.
Huh.
Alright, anything else?
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna do an unarmed strike at it. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta roll because that was a melee attack. I gotta roll I'll just roll 2d6 at the end. So that's an 18 to hit with an unarmed strike
That's gonna hit.
for 6 bludgeoning. And
You
an
just- you stab
additional.
it?
And because I still haven't dropped my armor of earth, that's the
Oh, yeah.
additional 2d6 that it takes from hitting
So
with
you
melee
stabbed
attacks.
it with the knife, and then you punched the knife deeper inside of it. That's the way I'm looking at it.
So, oh, monks. So yeah, you just slide in between Radir and this thing. Take a knife, stab it from behind up into where its rib cage is, and then spin, and and you left the knife there, right?
Stay in it.
Roll me a dexterity check.
Just straight dexterity?
Yeah, just straight dexterity, just to see if you can finesse it in and have it stay. Yep, alright, so you leave the knife there, and then you spin around, let go of the knife, and just backhand it in the neck. It's really hurt now. What is that? 8? Yeah, that's 8. Good lord. Why did I delete those others?
Because they hit me really hard that first turn, and it seemed a little bit more dire.
Oh yeah, and
I mean,
Oliver has 1 hit
I
point,
am really
so-
low on hit points. If I take one more solid hit, I'm dead.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You guys
So should
do
I drop-
have hit points or health potions. Remember?
Yes,
do.
but I have to use an action or a bonus action to do it.
Yeah.
Which technically, and last turn I used my bonus action. This turn I'll be able to use one as a bonus action.
All right. Well, it is now your guys' turn.
Do you want to go first, Oliver?
I'm just gonna chug a greater health potion. Is what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Are you going to do it as an action or a bonus action?
As an action, you get the maximum, right?
Yep.
Action, you get the maximum. Bonus action, you roll it like normal.
I'll do. I'm gonna do an action.
All right.
So that is 16, 20 health points I think left then, because it's a greater.
Greater is
What?
So
44 plus 4.
44 plus 4, I believe.
Yeah, so 20.
So
that would be
20.
20. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that's really good for.
Yeah. The fact that he's letting us
greater.
get the maximum by using an action to do it, it's
I mean,
very effective.
you are spending a whole action to do it.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
giving up your whole turn to do it properly. You're probably even smearing some of it into your wounds, kind of thing. You know, get that
You're like-
magic in me anyway.
You're like getting it all up in your gums.
Yeah.
And
Taking it
then hold up. Let me just double check something real quick. I actually almost forgot I had something. And then I'm going to use Quicken Spell.
Oh, no.
Meta magic.
Yep. That's a
and-
thing.
And I'm going to use Chaos Bolt again on the one right in front of us. It's a 15 to hit.
All right. You'll have disadvantage because you're next to it, but advantage because of flanking.
So evens out to nothing.
It's
So
15,
15, which I believe that hits.
So that is either I'm gonna make that fire damage, and so that does
it's
10 fire
10
damage.
fire damage.
Well, and with the fire damage,
Less that 3.
Yeah.
oh, you do have to do a Constitution saving throw on your turn because you are within 5 feet of it. All
Okay,
right.
that's a 24.
Yep. I don't know why I even bother.
Hey, I mean, if we roll low, my +5 isn't going to make much of a difference. We've been rolling high enough that it really helps.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How do you want to do this with that one?
I want him to go up in screams of agony. That's it. I just want him
Okay.
to scream in agony.
You watch as it opens its mouth, but no noise comes out at all.
Actually, I have a better idea. Do you know how Colonel Mustang? Okay, this might be spoilers though. Who has seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood?
I'm in the process of rewatching it, but I had to skip over the whole.
Okay, so you've watched it before.
I know that. Okay, it's like 10 years old. We're past the spoiler point. Yes, I know
Yes.
he dies in the show. I don't know how he dies
No.
though.
No.
Or wait, no, he doesn't die. It's the other guy.
Do you remember how he kills one of the homunculi? Actually, 2 of the homunculi.
No,
No,
never seen it.
haven't gotten
Oh.
that far.
Oh, okay. I can't do that then. Because it's such a good kill. I'll just do what I did.
Sworn has seen it and he's laughing, so I think he knows what you're referencing.
I want to Colonel Mustang it, but I can't say what that means because it's so good that you just need to see it.
All right,
So,
well now I have motivation to watch Brotherhood tonight after the stream.
it's so good. Yeah. There's think it's the first homunculi that's killed. The way that he does it, if you watch it that way.
Okay.
And for those of you in chat that have seen it that way.
Oh, I had to skip over the episode with the little girl again.
I
can't-
But
Oh,
it's
is
a
that,
good
is
one.
that one in Brotherhood?
Yeah, they kept
The-
doing Brotherhood.
You mean?
But it gets
Daddy.
but it
Oh,
gets
God.
it gets sadder. It's sadder in Brotherhood. I think personally.
Oh, I looked at a picture of it. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Of the Mustang thing, not the.
Which
Not the
one
yeah.
is it that he kills? Is it Lust?
Yes.
Okay. I don't want to watch the whole thing. I just want to see the image. Oh,
You
damn.
have to like actually watch it though for it to like the full effect.
Yeah.
Cause it's brutal.
Okay. Yep. Oh, don't even Forsworn. Not cool. Not cool. Not the feels. Not the feels.
I used to send one of my friends is a huge fan of Fullmetal Alchemist, and I anytime I see a meme of that, I send it to her.
We were doing these things. It's like
I am that kind of a friend.
we're doing these things. It's like people are like the cat says meow, and someone afterwards like says the dog says, "Daddy."
No.
All right, is it my turn now? I'm gonna breathe fire on these fools.
Yep.
Breathe fire.
All right, now we have to make a duck saving throw.
That didn't actually roll. Dang it. Well, how do you want to do this?
I
They
want
rolled
to
a
breathe
nat one.
fire. I want to breathe the fire down the hallway, so the whole hallway is filled with fire. When the fire dissipates, there's just nothing there.
Roll for damage just to be safe, but
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Can you actually do it this time, or do you want me to do it again?
I
I
have
don't know
to
if it'll
scroll.
let you.
Yeah, I don't think it'll let me. So go ahead and do it.
All right. 13.
13
somebody do the math. 13 times 3.
times 3.
39.
39.
Oh
okay,
man.
you rolled a crit 1. I got you.
39?
39.
Huh.
They barely survived.
Tuesday 24601.
What?
Does your arm tattoo say 24601?
Yes.
Okay, Jean Valjean.
I'm surprised we hadn't seen that before in one of our other streams.
I mean, I saw you had a tattoo. I just didn't realize what it said.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm a Les Mis geek. I also have this one.
I can't see it. Zinch.
Yep. Oh my gosh. That's right. You do Warhammer stuff. So, yep. Mark of Zinch.
I've just got the giant dragon.
Dragon and the dice. Yep.
I'll show you my tattoo. I gotta stand up though.
Dice band.
I've got it on my side.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Is that all, it's supposed to be a monarch?
Yeah.
Cool. That's awesome.
Score or Panda?
Yeah, I don't have a tattoo.
Where's yours, buddy?
Not yet. I haven't had anything that I want. So
I know, right?
Fair enough, right?
Dude,
I
I'm
have like
get
things
one.
that I'm interested in, but nothing that I'm like, yeah, I want that on my body.
Yep, I was 32 when I finally got my first one.
I think I was like only 24-ish when I got this one, 23, 24. No, I must have been younger. I must have been like 22. Because I think I was 24 when I got the 24601.
Okay.
I was 24.
Well, that one's dead.
Oh, is the other one still alive?
Yeah, he actually wasn't hit that much.
He only got hit by the fire from me. He didn't get hit by any of the stuff beforehand. The other one had been hit by the rocks and things before that. So
Yeah.
He a little bit. All right. As a bonus action, I'm going to use a healing potion.
Oh, you know what I did?
What?
I did an oopsie. They both would have been killed by that. He should still be alive.
Gotcha.
Oh well.
Oh, good. Oh, darn it. I was like, man, I want to be able to use heat metal.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So, all right. So that would have killed him flat out because he had 26 health left and you did 39.
9.
Yeah.
All right. So that one had that much health left and you did 18 damage in that turn. So.
Yeah. And then and then I drank a healing potion to get 8 hit points back there is what I just did.
All right. So that one, yeah, that the one that had attacked you is the one that didn't get flamed a whole bunch, and he's hurt, but not to the level of the others.
Okay. I also want to move to here.
Okay.
To completely box it in, but then also both of them are within 5 feet of me, so I can interpose my shield in there.
And
because
now we
an ally within 5
proceed
feet.
to just beat up on a thrall.
Yes.
Can you give us his lunch money? I would like that. I would like his spare copper.
Give me your lunch money.
I imagine it's in like the fetal position on the ground, and we're all just like kicking it.
Oh,
What's that JoJo meme where they're like the two guys are beating up on the guy on the ground, and then the third one takes a sip of his wine and then comes in and just starts beating him too.
I'm just imagining Rudir kicking some guy on the ground and just like, you walked into the wrong neighborhood, bucko.
You're really playing into Mr. Redeer's neighborhood.
I did not ask you to be my neighbor. Roll a 1 again
Yep.
to attack.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
Ow.
Did his arm fall off?
Does he hit my shield and his wrist breaks like Deadpool? All the dinosaurs feared the T-Rex.
I gotta say yes. He now has disadvantage on all of his attacks.
Here's the clip. Just like the middle part of that.
Oh, I forgot to. I haven't seen Ventaro yet.
I haven't either. I just know the meme. So.
All right, guys.
Oh yeah. All right.
Toliv, it's your turn. Do your Constitution saving throw.
All right. Well, someone's gonna have to cure me after this, I guess.
Hey, it finally happened.
It's an 11.
All right. So I need not that one. That one. You take 5 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And your hit points are reduced by 5. Your maximum hit points.
If that took that out of my temporary hit points, does that do that? I guess so, huh?
Yep.
Okay, Wait, when do I get those back? Do I ever get those back?
Probably when it's cured, or a lesser restoration spell is cast or something.
All right. Well, I'm gonna drop my.
Rock armor.
Rock armor. And I'm gonna cast heat metal. How hurt is this guy looking?
About half.
Well, okay, I'm gonna cast a level 3. I'm gonna cast it at a level 3 spell then.
Okay.
So, I imagine it can't take a Constitution save to drop the metal.
No. No, it's in him.
Not when it's embedded way up in its rib cage.
So that's 11 fire damage.
If it's got normal vulnerability, then
Okay. That
And
really
then I can
hurt
use
it.
a bonus action on each of my subsequent turns to make this damage happen again. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna like step back so that I don't begin my turn.
Okay,
I-
he does
I
get an
think
attack
that's
of
what the-
opportunity.
Well,
I'm
is
going
it
to
dis-
interpose my shield, so it's making it a disadvantage.
It's already at
Yeah.
disadvantage. 'cause
Oh, it's already at disadvantage, so I guess never mind.
Double disadvantage.
That's a 12.
No.
All right. Who wants to go next?
Oh, I gotta move back.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, oh dang! If you move back, I can't cast Lay on Hands on you.
Oh, okay, fine. I'll
Oh no,
stay
I
there.
can. I can still move without getting an attack of opportunity, so it's fine.
You should move first.
Okay. I'll
Be on the other
Oh.
side of it.
yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna use my action to cast 5 points of Lay on Hands on Talav and cure a disease. As an action, you can touch a creature to restore any number of hit points remaining in the pool, or 5 hit points to either cure a disease or neutralize a poison.
All
So
right.
there's 5 points in the pool to cure a disease.
You get your maximum hit points back.
Yay!
Right. So it just had to be cured either using that or any other thing that would cure it. So that's good.
Yeah, it's you have to do successful saving throws after 2 consecutive long rests or the benefits of a lesser restoration spell.
I mean, I could
The
have
thing
prepped
is-
lesser
yeah.
restoration in the morning, but yeah.
Well, I have lesser restoration prepped but effectively the Lay on Hands does work exactly the same as a lesser restoration spell.
Okay.
It just except for it can't get rid of other conditions like blinded, deafened, paralyzed, but it gets
Yeah.
rid of poisons and disease just like lesser restoration does, which is pretty cool because then you can do it the minor form of it for free as a paladin. Really nice. I also used that to heal that one guy of that was being poisoned by his caretaker in one of our other campaigns. Because she was like, "Oh, he's getting better. He doesn't need to worry about it." And I'm like, "Well, if he's sick, I'm going to heal him." And I just burst through the door, and I'm like, because she was just trying to pretend he was just sick, and but I was suspicious that she was poisoning him. So that's pretty good. That is my action though, so I can't take any other action. So I will just call that good.
Okay.
Breathe at him menacingly.
I think healing you of the disease is a worthwhile use of my turn. So
Oliver, you're up. Make a Constitution saving throw.
well, wait. I will actually have moved back to where I was after I healed her, because then I can interpose my shield against to protect him if I need be. So, anyways,
And to give him the aura. Of...
and give him the +5. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't even thinking about that. But
All right, so that succeeds. So what are you gonna do?
Cool. I'm gonna acid splash, and at the same time, now that I'm actually using acid damage, I'm gonna gain resistance to it. I don't care if it does damage. I just want the resistance. So, I now, when I cast this,
Do you want to gain resistance the turn after you use an acid spell?
you can add +4 to the damage of one spell. At the same time, you can spend 1 sorcery point to gain resistance to that damage type for 1 hour.
Because you tried to acid splash them before.
Yeah, I
But
just
you didn't-
forgot
you didn't
to.
use-
I forgot to use my sorcery point.
If you
Okay.
have to declare it and spend a sorcery point, it doesn't just automatically happen. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna that and then. Oh wow! That was actually a very good roll.
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
That's too bad. It does
Too
nothing.
bad. Getting the resistance to the acid will probably still help you out in the long run if we have to fight more of these things. So
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I just needed to get a resistance somehow.
Roll
Yeah.
me a D100. Okay, you're
41.
fine.
that cadaver's ugly.
Cool.
If you had rolled a 1 to 10, the knife would have melted.
Oh, that would have sucked. That's cool though. I like that you
Anyways, that's
gave it a chance.
my turn.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do that.
And the zombie gets to go.
Well, Radir is the one that's been. Have you even attacked this one, Radir?
I have not touched this one yet.
All right. Oliver, an attack of opportunity.
It has to be a melee attack unless you have Warcaster, I think.
Yep.
I'm gonna stab it with another dagger.
Hey.
No, I'm not gonna
Nope.
stab it with another dagger.
Like, oh, it's running away. Where's my dagger?
Where'd it go? I don't know.
Oh, it's gone.
I don't use that thing, and it's out of here.
Unfortunately, I don't get an attack of opportunity on it.
20 to hit. Tala.
Yep.
At least you've taken the least damage of all of us so far.
Nine damage.
Okay.
So bad.
And it already swung at you once, missed completely, and then it hit you for one claw attack. And that's its turn.
That's all to hit it back.
I'm on.
Your turn,
Darn
Tala.
it. I'm gonna like. I kind of want to go stand next to Radir for whenever I gotta make a save, but
You don't.
I guess I would have. Yeah.
No, you don't.
But if you attack it, you'll have to. So.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. Right.
Okay. Well then.
No.
I thought you had to make a Constitution check whenever you hit them.
No, it's at the start of every turn.
Oh.
I've just been forgetting.
Oh. Okay.
So, and
Well.
as far as I'm concerned, once you defeated the infection with the magic, you're immune for
Oh, okay.
the time
For a
being.
while at least. Yeah.
Well then, yeah, then I'll stay where I was. Fine.
Okay. To this
and
specific spores
Yeah.
disease.
Yes.
okay. I'm gonna use my. Actually, I'm actually gonna hit it with a quarterstaff.
Okay.
Oh,
Whoa!
that's
There it is.
that's a double crit.
For 14 bludgeoning damage, and as a bonus action, I'm going to keep that dagger nice and hot.
All
Or
right.
three.
right.
Never mind. It's 3d8. Ignore this. Yeah.
It's okay.
So
All right. So
So-
14.
14 bludgeoning. And then
however much fire.
5, because it's supposed to be 3d8, so 5, and then if it's the vulnerable, 10 fire damage.
Well, yeah, it does 10, and then I guess that would be 20. Wait, that's the 3d6. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
The 3d6 showed up afterwards, which
For some reason, it showed up afterwards, but that's the one you typed in wrong, so ignore that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so the 3d8, the 5 is the
3d8
one that
is the
actually
5.
hits.
The 5 is the one that matters, yep. Because it's supposed to be 3d8 fire damage.
All right, it is barely on its feet. Like, it looks
Done.
kind of like the liquid metal Terminator at the end of the movie when it's all split into parts and it's kind of flailing around.
Gross.
What-
Oliver and Radir, you're up.
Do you mind?
Go ahead.
All right, I'm going to move to here.
Yep.
Can I use the flame breath and not hit Toliv from there?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I'm going to flame breath it because that's still active. I've managed to go through this whole fight without swinging my sword once, and I'm really in love with that idea. So, flame breath. So let's make a dex save.
That's a 2. So 4
Yeah.
total. It failed.
What is-
so do the damage.
12.
Fire damage.
24 fire damage.
Because like I can do a pretty good amount of damage with my sword, but because it's vulnerable to the fire, I just think that's going to be a way more effective way to fight these things. You got a lot of bang out of that spell in this instance.
There's a
That was
reason
a
I picked
good-
it. This
yeah,
is my,
that's a
like,
good one.
This is like my one, like, I guess I have two, but this is like one of my, I need a different type of damage
Yeah,
moves.
yeah. And it's cool because you allow me to do it, which gives me the option of not having to swing my sword around if I don't want to, if it's not as effective, and it frees you up to still be casting other stuff. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty useful when you cast it on me. I like it. It's a good combo.
All right, guys. With that, there is a lot more of the cave to explore. You, actually, I should have been doing this, so I'm just gonna... Alright, that will move that way. That will move that way. Alright. Yeah, it basically nullifies out. Okay, good. I'll keep that in mind for next time. We're gonna pause there and carry on with this combat. Possibly, you guys can now explore the cave a little more. For all intents and purposes, you will move in rounds, but you are out of combat. So we'll pick it up next week with that knowledge. And we're going to take a 15-minute break and then finish out the night with something for a half hour, whoever wants to, and then call it from there. So thank you guys.
I think if we can manage to get if we can manage to reach out to a couple people and get 5 people together, we should try to play Among Us. But
yeah,
I don't think I want to play Among Us.
Okay.
My brain is completely fried, so we've got to do something mindless.
And I'm terrible at lying.
Well, you don't talk really in Among Us. That's the nice benefit about it until
you have to lie.
Until a meeting is called, yeah. But you can. I've watched a lot of playthroughs and a lot of them skate through by just not saying much. So.
All right. So, for the time being, that was Roll for Initiative. Thank you for watching that. And while we get set up to take a little break and rest our heads and brains and whatnot, make sure you're clicking that link at the top or in the description. If you can, please consider donating to Extra Life. It's such a good charity. Ours is going to... I'm Japanese.
That all yelling from you.
Sorry.
All of a sudden I was getting scolded in Japanese and I don't know what I did.
It was really funny.
Sorry, guys.
That's okay. It's okay. You weren't trying to do that.
That's really funny.
I clicked the thing and I didn't realize it was still on voice.
Oh, that's fun. All right. So, as I was saying, we'll, yeah, it's a great charity. It's going to the Fargo Sanford Health clinics in Fargo, North Dakota. But it helps the Children's Miracle Networks all over the country. Awesome charity. So, donate what you can. We have, our goal is $1,200. Right now we're at $175. So I would love to get that last push for the night. Get us up to 200, 250. And then I think we'll probably do another charity. We can run this for a little while, so we'll try and meet our goal over the next month or so. Various times. So that's the plan. For right now, we're going to take a quick break, and we will talk to you guys in about 15 minutes. All right, we're back.
Hey, everybody.
Hey.
Hey, it's our last push. 20 minutes, and we will have hit
Push, Mr.
12
Johnson.
hours. So, we're going to do a little bit of all bad cards to wrap up the night, because any more thinking than that will probably break me.
Yeah. People do this for 24 hours. Can you believe it?
I was on board to do 24 hours originally.
And they usually have a bigger group that can switch out, so
True
we're going to have a
enough.
break.
And on the 6th day, God said, "Let there be."
Yep.
And on the 6th day.
On the 6th day, God said, "Let there be a racist coworker."
Yeah, seemingly.
And on the 6th day, God said, "Let there be living la vida loca." You know what? Given the current climate, we're going with that one.
Ah, yeah. What do I masturbate to? Show me the cards. A killer squid popping out of a treasure chest. Okay, seen enough hentai to know where that's going. The mystery of how Wookiees have sex through all that fur. Okay.
Yeah! Might not be an octopus, but it's close enough.
Yeah, I don't know that I would really get off on that, but the hairy Wookiees doesn't do it for me.
Well, this is definitely in line with that one. What do porn directors masturbate to? Rosie O'Donnell. A giraffe with a short neck.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, roll it.
I thought that was hilarious.
That was funny. Some of the real specific ones like that are good.
I don't know if I believe in God, but I sure as hell believe in. All right. I don't know if I believe in God, but I sure as hell believe in finally becoming a cat person.
Cat.
I don't know if I believe in God, but I sure as hell believe in a denture-free blowjob.
No teeth.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Blank. Not today. Today. Show me the cards. Infidelity, not today. Getting out of an argument with a hand job, not today. I'm imagining they're in the middle of the argument. It's like unzipping his jeans, and he's like, "No, not today. Not getting out of it this time."
Oh man.
You've done that. You've done this too many times. Not working this time.
That tells a story.
Yeah.
My dream job would probably be working with blank. My dream job would probably be working with Paw Patrol plot holes. My dream job would probably be working with a high schooler who calls themselves an academic after reading Hamlet.
Too real.
That sounds like it would be a nightmare, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm going with Paw Patrol.
I didn't have anything
You
good.
gotta tear that show apart and then move on to a better show.
Like Coco Melon.
I don't know that one. Little
Phineas and
Einstein.
Ferb. Watch Phineas and Ferb.
Yeah.
Phineas and Ferb. I know what we're gonna do today.
I think it's time that we as a nation talk about blank. I think it's time that we as a nation talk about a gender reveal forest fire. Oh God.
If I had a nickel for every time that happened, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't very much, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Oh. Or coming to terms with your sexuality.
I think all those Trumpians need to come to terms with their sexuality. Something's
Hey.
pent up there.
That's right. Every gender's a spectrum. We're all a little non-binary.
Exactly. When you truly care about someone, send them blank.
Oh, come on.
Don't die.
I'm trying not to.
You truly care about someone, send them vodka bottle in the diaper bag. You truly care about someone, send them a rhododendron as an apology gift.
Like rhododendrons.
But this one tells a story once again.
Yeah.
Husband's like, she's gonna need this today. I'm gonna
Yeah.
sneak this in the diaper bag.
Been there, done that.
And not just like the little nip bottle. I'm talking like the full like fifth.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Jeff Bezos typically pays his warehouse workers in blank. Stanley Nichols. You can exchange those for Shroot bucks. All right. Oh no! Jeff Bezos typically pays his warehouse workers in nocturnal emission. Oh, Jeff Bezos typically pays his warehouse workers in uncontrollable crying. Oh God!
I just imagine though, he's like, oh, it's payday. And he's just wheeling in a cart full of jars.
Oh
Oh.
no! Have you guys read Ogloff?
I have not.
Nope.
It's a very adult webcomic.
Oh.
But
Oh, 333.
But in one of them, the boss lady enchants her apprentices like emissions and to become alive, and
Oh.
run and tell her whenever he's been, having fun with himself.
Oh my gosh.
Speak softly and carry blank.
This one's nice.
Speak softly and carry a dildo shooting harpoon gun. Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. You don't have to say anything if you roll up carrying that.
Mm-mm.
dildo bat from Saints Row.
Speak softly
No!
and carry the sweet old lady on the bus.
That comes back to bite us.
Yes, you're just being nice. You're just being like, oh, can I help you out?
I'm not
Come
carrying.
on.
I'm not carrying some old biddy.
But she's sweet.
You can't carry her. She's under the tree.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
I wish Doc McStuffins could fix blank. Okay, now I can see what Doc McStuffins is.
What is Doc McStuffins?
Some kids show. Dottie Doc McStuffins is a nurturing 6-year-old girl who cares for stuffed animals and toys in her playhouse clinic.
Oh, I'm happy I didn't do the part about penises.
Something magical happens. Toys, dolls, and stuffed animals all come to life so she can communicate with them. Alright. Oh, God. Wow. That was listening to a whole new perspective. I wish Doc McStuffins could fix getting sucked off by a Metroid to death. I wish Doc McStuffins could fix Christian rock.
I wish anybody could fix Christian rock.
They're not making Christian music good. They're just making rock bad. I gotta go with that one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Falling behind.
Are you really friends with your professor if you don't talk about blank with them? Funny enough, I had a professor in college who was a sexologist and had an entire lecture where she answered every person's questions about sex anonymously for the entire 3-hour lecture.
Jeez.
Wow.
Yeah.
How'd you do it anonymously? Did everyone just like write on cards?
Yep.
Okay.
Everybody wrote on a card and then just passed
And she
them
just
all.
drew them out of a hat or whatever. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, the teacher probably recognized handwriting, though. Awkward.
Yeah, but no one else knows who asked the
No,
question.
she didn't. It was a lecture hall, and kids from other classes knew about that day, and so there were more kids in that class than actually attended the class.
So it was like
Wow.
300 people.
Yeah,
That's actually good then. That means kids got information that they probably needed.
from an expert,
Yeah.
a
So.
sexpert. Are you really friends with your professor if you don't talk about cock magic with them?
That's a magic wand.
Are you really friends with your professor if you don't talk about praising the sun with them? Oh, that's yeah.
Yay! Okay, we're tied 4-4-4.
Jeez.
This is a good match. This is a good way to end it so far. Say what you want about America, but $9 can still get you blank. Say what you want about America. $9 still get you blank. $9 can still get you a spontaneous musical number. Say what you want about America, but $9 can still get you a diet consisting only of Mountain Dew, mini donuts, and beer. Oh, I don't know if $9 will go that far anymore. One bottle of Mountain Dew is gonna be like, well, it's one of those 99-cent can machines.